hood. Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Stream server says scene switch to live. Tech Guy Brian says no pennies.
Nella,
Tech
thank
Guy
you for
Brian
the
says how door.
thank you for the pennies. Nella, thank you for the sub.
One says yo.
Thank you for the sub. Hell yeah.
Austin for Derek says hey Rellik.
Austin, what doing?
One says homie don't play that.
Homie, don't play that.
Aussie 1962 says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Doggin' it's DJ says Mernin.
Morning.
Blazing the Annette says hi Reedy. Blazing the Annette says Rellik.
Good morning. See if we can find some
The
parking.
Originate Cat says Mernin.
Okay, now where did I come from? What direction? I think I made a right. Right takes me back to the freeway. I should probably put
Shout 97
GPS on.
says it's like you never left. LOL. Austin for Derek says what's we doing today?
We're gonna eat breakfast with Captain Rob.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik morning. What doing?
Then we're gonna head back to Tejas.
-1 says 2 pennies just for you.
Thank you for the pennies.
81 says morning.
Morning.
Each and of everything 430 says lost.
Not lost. Not lost. Still couldn't find diesel last night. None of these gas stations have diesel. So there's that.
Creeps Clone says breakfast with Captain Bob.
Oh my God, am I going the right way? Is this? Okay, yeah, it's the right way.
Austin for Derek says lost we is.
We are not lost. We're just
Farmer
finding our bearings.
Says, are we going to find the early wagon Rellik?
Early wagon,
Snickers
yes.
Dad says good morning Rellik.
Good morning, Snickers.
What doing?
What doing?
Kendall 1 says that's weird that they don't sell diesel.
Yeah.
The RPLGRL 67 says good morning.
Yeah, so Purple Girl, good morning.
Rellik, hope you slept well.
Does that one have? That one also doesn't have diesel. Damn. That's 4 gas stations that don't have diesel.
Tech Guy Brian says kinda lost, kinda.
Kinda. We're only 10 minutes from downtown now, so that's good. I mean, I got enough diesel to make it out of town, so that might be what I do, is just wait. I got enough diesel probably to make it to Baton Rouge.
Google Maps tells you where diesel is.
Really?
Crazy Panda P says, where are we heading?
We're heading to some breakfast buffet that Captain Rob knows about. He says it's good. So...
Clone says, did you get any beignet? Army that 007
Did I get any what?
says the new theme song should be Lady in Red. We know you hooked up with your no girl.
Hell no.
RPLGRL 67 says, could they tell you one that has diesel? Big Brick says, good morning, Rellik. Ken
Big Brick,
Lamont
good morning.
says, we need a truck stop. Snickers Dad says, diesel near me, search Google.
I'll probably just catch it on the way out.
Tara says, did that nice lady stay in the van last night?
Hell no. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Clone says it want pronounced it right, those fluffy deserts with the white powder.
Deserts. That one also don't have diesel.
It's cold out today.
Cold? Wow.
Snickers Dad says she finished the date and left.
That one also don't have diesel. Wow.
Creeps Clone says desserts LOL.
Desserts. Oh, you talking about the beignet? I don't know if they have the beignets at this place that we're going to. I would love to get beignet. I slept like a freaking baby last night.
Yellow
Oh my
Jacket
God.
says
Morning.
Creeps Clone says those were so good.
I slept like a freaking baby last night. That's probably the best night's sleep I've gotten in a long time. I was so freaking tired. Yesterday wore me out. Oh my God. All that rain and traffic.
Natal 2025 says, did you talk Spanish to her all night? Big Crixus V says, good morning, testicle bra man.
What the hell? Tactical?
Dad says, love Capt Rob and the chicken dance getting you. Fly from Nilbog says, who is this Luciana you speak of?
Fly from
Stacy
Nilbog.
wants answers. Roscoe 9 says, morning Rellik.
Morning.
Ooch 1981 says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Ooh, I'm having a great one.
Creeps Clone says, so Sean aside from all that he's alright. Farmerman
Yep.
32 says that lady cuddle with you, Rellik, and put you to sleep in Lord.
Hell no.
Yellow Jacket says that's what the old person said. I would love to get some beignet. Armyman 007 says you slept so well could hear your ass snoring in North Texas.
I ain't gonna lie. I freaking, man. As soon as I laid down, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What you say? Y'all open up a green tab.
Good morning, Rellik.
Good morning, Habits.
Roscoe 9 says, did you have a sleepover?
No. No slurpovers.
Yellow Jacket says green tab gang.
Green tab
Dad
gang.
says, did you take a sit down shower first?
Yes, I did. I was gonna go to Anytime Fitness, but I was just like,
Yesterday stream, Bob, thank you for that.
I was too tired. Thank you, Habits. I was gonna go to a freaking Anytime
Creeps
Fitness,
Clone says I'm
but
ready for some Thanksgiving foods.
nice creeps.
Bean 77 says Rellik, you leave a toxic mess behind.
You gotta fatten up Santa. I did leave a toxic mess behind. They're gonna have to call hazmat on that gas station. The drive won't be as bad today because I'm not like half asleep. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to make sure I got plenty of sleep last night because I knew I had this long drive today. But I'm not gonna rush it. I'm gonna just take my time.
Says, where
you
are we
know?
off to now? Creeps Clone says the suit fits so much better this year. How? I was super skinny. Hell, I sent you a picture. You saw me. Murky Jerk says a little nap in the stealth van.
A little nap. A little nap. Know what I'm saying?
Aussie 1962 says, are we having breakfast with Rob and Hannah?
Yes. If they wake up, they haven't messaged me yet, so they might still be asleep. I don't know how late were they out partying last night. They might be asleep still. They might just sleep through the morning. I don't know.
Creeps Clone says, what is your favorite Thanksgiving side dish?
Side dish?
Needs Beat 77 says, glad you are well rested.
Thanksgiving
Yellow
side
Jacket says,
dish.
sleep is good.
I would say
Aussie 1962 says, it's say they asleep. Creeps Clone says, green bean casserole over here.
green bean
42
casserole.
says, did you text them Rellik and see if they're out?
Depending on how the stuffing is done.
Snickerstead says, or the abandoned water park. Crossbow 9 says, stuffing.
If the stuffing is done right, sometimes stuffing is not done right. It's just like not good. You know what I'm saying?
Creeps Clone says, I could eat so many deviled eggs. Snickerstead says,
Yep.
stuffing or dressing.
Deviled eggs is probably
Crossbow 9 says, dirty rice.
deviled eggs is probably right up there. Right up there.
Armenian 007 says, cornbread dressing made the right way.
Cornbread. Cornbread dressing. Cornbread dressing.
Needs Bean 77 says, I want desert.
Need
Pumpkin
beans,
cheesecake is the best.
potatoes, tomatoes.
Snickerstead says, Rellik uses ketchup instead of cranberry sauce.
Wow. Cranberries. The cranberries.
Gamecock Jajo says, sweet potato shuffle.
I gotta take an exit. At least the traffic doesn't look as bad this morning. Good Lord. Yesterday evening when we came through here, it was rough.
Says Snickers says that like it's a bad thing. Murky Jerk says, did any drunk people wake you up?
No. I made sure I got out of town, found a quiet street, went to sleep. Like, such a big difference not being near downtown than being out of
Crossbow
town.
9 says, gotta love dinner rolls with gravy and stuffing.
Gravy Crockett.
Morbid Creation says, Heller Rellik.
Hello, Morbid. What doing?
Snickerstead says, I see the clip of the granny's flashing chat while you were in the restroom got posted to live stream fans.
You better not. Nobody better not have flashed anybody.
Did the lady of the night let you sleep any?
Nope. What the hell? Nobody better not have flashed anybody. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Each and everything 430 says, we don't clip, we troll.
Oh, that's right. Y'all don't clip. I ain't got to worry about it.
Says, can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a
Did
question?
you know Captain Rob is in town?
Is he in town? Really? You're not serious, are you?
Says, I just put my pants on, I swear. Yellow
What the
Jacket
hell?
Says, lunacy snuck that in.
Lunacy snuck that in? Yeah. Freaking lunacy. Freaking lunacy.
Jim Too Lit 96 says, hey.
Jim Too Lit. What doing? Are we on the YouTuber?
Murky Jerk says, the AI bot is responsible for clipping now.
Good morning, Jeffrey. I see your comments now. Good morning, Jeffrey. YouTuber. 235. Did I miss my freaking name?
007 says, we clipped them, but they were sagging so bad did not see them, so you could. Roboco Peach says, morning.
Whoa.
Ken Wells says, I like lumpy gravy, dry turkey, burnt dressing, stale buns. Snickers Dad says, lost.
235.
Unsigned at Mattel 2025 says, did you wear your lizard lip balm when the lady of the night came?
What the hell?
Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says, no, YouTube is not working. Lunacy 494 says, I hope Rellik did something about his smell.
YouTuber, I took a shower. I smell good now. We'll see how long it lasts, but for now I smell good. I think my vest produces a lot of heat, retains a lot of body heat. And that's probably what's going down. What's going down? Okay, so
Jim 2lit96 says you going to eat breakfast.
Yes.
Snickers Dad says didn't wash the bra. Smells the same. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9041 says
Oh my
it's now
God.
working.
Hope I'm not getting sick.
Emerald 1 says tactical boob sweat. Crossbow 9 says hope you have clean underwear on.
I do. Thank you for asking. This Canal Street. What street am I on?
Gamecock Jaja says bless you.
Thank you.
Each and of everything 430 says UW you sneezed on us.
I'm sorry.
Only Diva Dog says bless you.
That's Canal Street straight ahead, right? Thank you. A little bit of snoozing this morning. Some snoozing. Captain Rob and them might not be awake, y'all. Like, what? I don't know how late they were out last night. They may not wake up for breakfast.
Says, are you streaming Thursday?
It depends on work.
Says we could go to the Linger Ray store to find a
Wait for the wagon. 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 Yeah, you gotta wait for the wagon. Wagon. Everybody bragging. Bragging. Here's my at everybody tagging. Tagging. Got the pants sagging. Sagging. They hating and they nagging. Nagging. Better watch out. Got graffiti on the side of the building because they tagging. Those people right there standing on the corner early in the freaking morning. I wonder what they doing. They might be lagging. They waiting for the wagon. Hey, I'm not trying to be bragging. We got a big old wagon. In the back, 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 in the back. It's not slagging. I mean slacking. I mean slacking. They back seat, they quarterbacking. Everybody know we all just packed in. Got the deck and keep the deck stacked in. Yeah, I'm not driving reckless. I'm on Canal Street, New Orleans, about to get some breakfast. Put it on your checklist. Everybody looking at me. Mardi Gras necklace. I mean Mardi Gras beads. Mardi Gras beads. Every here, they got you what you need. They got you what you need. You best believe we about to come away and retrieve. I mean, activate, annihilate. Everybody try to perpetrate, concentrate. What's going on? Got them shaking like an earthquake. Last night they were on the cars bouncing. Everybody see what's going on, announcing. Got more bounce to the ounce. Everybody see what's going on. Let's make it out. Try to make it out of the city. Getting crazy and getting gritty. I think Captain Rob's asleep, y'all. I don't think he's gonna wake up. So I don't think he's gonna wake up.
1302 says slept well at Rellik. Lunacy 494 says Lady of the Night made the band bouncing. Royals World W says Wagyu deliver. Arnivet 007 says there was bouncing alright in the van with the feed date. We 1302 says how are you feeling at Rellik?
I'm feeling good.
Lunacy 494 says we want a twin chicken dance.
What the hell? 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 What the hell?
Crossbow 9 says please come knocking when the van is a rocket. Royals World W says is this Cali?
No, this is New Orleans, Louisiana.
Lunacy 494 says Nolans. You says New Orleans. Says have you ever seen twin chickens dance?
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Oak Cliff says we're doing. Boopsmum says hi, Rellik Bird Morning. Sprinkles XO says how Rellik says good morning.
Good morning.
Edward 777 says it says your point system is paused. Ron McMahon says chicken fried chicken time. Crossbow 9 says voodoo woman wants Rellik.
Do I just pull up here?
Armyvid007 says luckily the Saints don't play until 3:30 p.m. so we'll be slow for a few hours.
Nice.
Potty Move says morning big guy.
Potty move. Good morning. Potty move.
Aussie 1962 says morning sprinkles XO. Get some food says morning. Get some food says morning.
Get some food. Good morning.
Says we gotta get a blood sausage on them.
What is that? Oh my God, my freaking air conditioner fan is falling apart.
Royals World W says this a nice looking city. Why I thought New Orleans was trenches. Lunacy 494 says, is that noise your stomach?
No.
Get some food says, did you eat today?
Oh my God, why is my freaking...
Murky Jerk says, need Smokey to take a look at that.
Murky Jerk, yeah, it's like making all kinds of noises. It's like the fan is loose or something, the squirrel cage or whatever the hell they call it. Something going on.
Crossbow 9 says we need someone food badly. Pork Chop says what doing?
What doing?
Jeffrey Near 9341 says blower motor is going out on the van. Big Ball 0420 says top of the morning to you, sir.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Robocofeach says how many squirrels you keeping in there?
Whole bunch of squirrels.
The van has interesting noises. Lunacy 494 says Smokey fell off a ladder so he could have some time away from fixing the van. Get some food says how's life?
It's good. It's very good. I'm trying to find Perkin right now. I'm just not sure where to perk at without paying event prices, you know what I'm saying? What is this? Is this a road? Like I do not enter?
I feel that.
Go this way? I think there's a parking spot right there. Mernin. I think I see a parking spot right there on the side of the street. Parallel parking. See if I can fit in there.
Royals World W says where the perk at or where to park at.
Yep, where to perk at.
Lunacy 494 says it said public parking when you were turning.
Yeah, that's the event parking that's super expensive. I think there's a spot up here I can park in that's on the side of the street. Should be cheaper. You know what I'm saying? I see a spot right here, or is that a driveway? That's a damn drive. How is all the parking filled up already? Shouldn't everybody be freaking like asleep right now? How the hell is all the parking already filled up?
Says we know this lot for 100 today.
Is this parking? There's no way I can fit in that hole.
Snickers Dad says church.
This car pulled it right in the middle. They should have pulled up. Are you kidding me right now?
Get some food says, can I write about our time in San Diego?
Of course.
Sprinkles XO says nobody sleeps in NOLA. Snickers Dad says football game. People drove from Atlanta.
Really?
Aussie 1962 says nope, it's Sunday.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon.
Sprinkles XO says, right, good Sunday breakfast, I'm up to LOL.
Let's see.
Lucy 494 says, seems weird. Rellik stopping at a red light. Snickers Dad says, ask the parking lot attendant. He's the clown in the rusty white van answering questions.
Let's see what the parking here is this morning.
Says 6-7.
Maybe since it's morning, the parking won't be as bad. Let me just try it out and see. See how much it is.
Armyvid 007 says lost.
Damn.
Sprinkles XO says, OMG knew it's gonna be bad. Lol lol. X down south X says yo.
Yo. Somebody got a freaking thing on their car. That's what happens when you wait too long.
Says minus $50 US. Sprinkles XO says so empty.
I'm gonna just park here. Ooh, is that a parking spot over there? Ooh, there's a parking spot. I wonder if the parking over there is cheaper. There's a parking spot across the street. I bet it'll be gone by the time I get there, but it doesn't hurt to try. Let's try that. Oh, I just dropped my glasses. And it's right freaking there too. Hopefully nobody takes it. Man, I can get in there. I can fit.
302 says try it at Rellik.
I can fit. Hell yeah.
At Jeffrey near 9,341 says you can get the boot.
There's so much traffic coming right now. Did somebody already get that spot? No, somebody didn't get it. How's there so much freaking traffic? It's right freaking there.
Says don't run over someone trying to get it.
It's right there, y'all. It's right there. Street parking's got to be way cheaper than the event parking. Come on.
Morgan
Come on.
Says, did you get to see Sean yesterday?
Sean got shot. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a big old hole too. That's a big freaking hole.
Sprinkles XO says definitely cheaper.
That's a big hole. Hell yeah, man. I tell you what. I can definitely fit in this hole.
Down south says Sean isn't dead, is he?
No. Sean is not dead.
Lunacy 494 says living with his dad. Royals World W says it's a small hole.
What makes it so difficult for me to park is this freaking bike rack on the back. You know what I'm saying?
Says small enough for you.
It makes me difficult to park because I have this freaking bike rack that makes it so hard to get in. How close am I? Am I hitting something? Let me get out and take a look real fast. I want to make sure I got clearance. I want to make sure I got enough clearance. Oh yeah, I'm good. Plenty of clearance. Plenty of clearance.
Yellow Jacket says DS.
I think my tire's already hitting the freaking thing.
Sprinkles XO says need backup camera.
I have a backup camera. That's the sad part. I think I cut it too hard, and my freaking tire is already hitting the damn sidewalk.
Ancient of Everything 430 says 3 hours later. Royals World W says Clarence parents got a good marriage. Sprinkles XO says oh no.
This car looks like it's been here forever. The one in front of me.
Sprinkles XO says great spot though. Randy 1990 says is he moving? Summer DK says GG.
Man, this parking job is like, whoa. I'm telling you.
Sprinkles XO says you did it.
Now let me figure out how much the parking is. That car in front of us looks like it's been here for like years.
Yellow Jacket says GG. Lunacy 494 says watch it be $50 to park on a street.
No payment accepted. Free parking? No payment accepted. Free parking.
Sunday.
It's free parking?
Today is Sunday.
So it's free parking on Sunday? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Winter chicken freaking dinner up in here. What the hell?
Teaching of everything 430 says new home.
Whoa! Free parking!
Shop 41 says nice.
Damn, son!
Morbid Creation says lay like a glove. Royals World W says you just made out. Blazes ZZZZZ says free no way. Armybit007 says screenshot that in case you get towed. Sprinkles XO says I'm dead. Lunacy 494 says do a chicken dance to celebrate.
Free parking,
Yellow
y'all.
Jacket says it's Sunday. Praise the Lord. Murky Jerk says free parking. Kendall 1 says Rellik thought he was on Candid Camera. Sprinkles XO says free it's me. We 1302 says screenshot that in case you get towed. Summer DJ
Screenshot
says
it.
W Sunday. Fly from No Bob says W. Royals World W says ain't no 10 free. At Jeopardy Chadek near 9,341 says take a picture, cover your behind.
So if you come here after midnight, this is technically free parking because after midnight on Saturday, it's Sunday, right? So, you know what I'm talking about?
Royals World W says there's gotta be a catch. Whiskey Pack 44 says you think Rellik had just won the lottery or something. Lunacy.
Well, the parking was gonna be $40 something in that parking lot. So yeah, I just freaking won. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Parking was gonna be $40. You know what I'm saying? Donut hole sniffer says keg.
Royals World W says 40. Armybit007 says just one breakfast.
I just saved $40.
Says, oh hell no.
I just saved $40.
Says 40. WTF.
Yep. It's supposedly because they have an event today, you know what I'm saying? Events and stuff. Good morning.
He says catches no wheels when come back.
I'm gonna show y'all how good my parking is, how close I parked to the sidewalk. Man, this boy, professional parker over here, professional parker.
Sprinkles XO says you got lucky as shit.
Not trying to brag or anything.
44 says $40 for parking is insane. Murky Jerk says parallel parking expert.
Hell yeah, that's what I do. Professional parker
Lunacy
over here.
494 says show us how damaged the car is behind you.
Professional.
Royals World W says let's see how close you got to the curb.
Professional parking over here.
007 says you could park there on weekends and rent the back by the hour. Make
What?
a killing.
Hell, what the hell kind of
Says, are we
freaking
eating
comment is
breakfast
that?
right now?
We're gonna eat breakfast, yes. Let me put my freaking wipes in here. Wait, so the leg in?
ZZZZ says LOL. By Rellik
Wait,
been 4
hold on,
lights
hold
says
on.
what doing?
What doing? Rellik fan. Where's Poop Bucket at today? I ain't seen Poop Bucket. I ain't seen Poop Bucket in a couple of weeks. Oh, what happened to my thing? Oh no, my thing came loose. Oh.
Unsigned Mattel 2025 says, don't forget your modem, purse, and bra.
How do I fix this?
Royals World W says he ripping opening pack cages. Yellow Jacket says, wait for the food wagon. Plasma Warrior says, good morning, Relic Army.
Good morning.
Oh my freaking jerdy.
Oh my jerdy. Oh my jerdy. Oh my jerdy. Oh my jerdy. Oh my jerdy. Oh my jerdy. Oh my jerdy. Oh my jerdy. Oh my jerdy.
Fly from Nilbog says, no poop bucket.
Almost.
Lunacy 494 says, remember to forget your wallet. Whiskey Pack 44 says, did you condemn the gas station last night?
I did.
ArmyVit007 says, do you know the buffet place?
No. I'm waiting for Rob to tell me where I'm going. Because I don't know where I'm going yet. Y'all ready to see this parking job?
Randy 1990 says, just a sweet boy having breakfast in New Orleans in his thong and butt plug in.
Look at that parking job. Can y'all see it?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, morning Relic and chat.
How much closer to the curb can you get than that?
Ron McMahon says, modem chat. Royals World W says, LLLLL.
How you doing?
Charlie 2K says pro. Rellik I 4 Life says, did you
AI?
notice that storm song?
No, it's just a phone.
Sprinkles XO says that's
I'm just live streaming.
Me 1302
Oh, they're talking to me, yeah. AI is talking to me.
Unsigned Mattel 2020
About whatever's happening around me. I'm having a conversation, just walking around, and it talks to me.
Which app do you
Kendall
use?
1 says that's
I use
tighter than
IRL
Dick's
Pro.
headband. Randy 1990 says
Yep.
Chomo Van
And it
for
helps
sure.
you sort of like navigate
Okef
the real
says,
world?
"Oh, man,
Yeah, yeah.
sure."
And it just has conversations with me when I'm bored.
Down
Like,
south says this dude.
just talks to me.
Ronald
Is
Man
it better
says we are
than
AI
like
bots.
Chat
Rellik
GPT and
4 Life
Claude?
says
It's
they're
about the
talking
same.
to Relic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Each
about the
chapter
same.
one says, ha, ha,
Well,
ha,
you can
ha,
talk
ha.
to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mood
Instead of
says, what a
typing.
nice green
Uh-huh.
shirt you
And
have, sir.
it's called what?
Lunacy 494
IRL Pro.
says he is a lonely man
Yeah,
looking for
there you go.
love.
Thank you.
Yellow Jacket says this man thinks he is a pro Parker, tell him.
Pro Parker.
Slapshot 41 says, hello, sir.
Except my AI does nothing but talk crap to me.
007 says he's looking for a lady in red for a good time.
Oh my God.
Down south says 1 mile to nearest sex toy shop. Fly from Millbrook says, this is where our overlord. Dogginitz DJ says, how about this weather? Murky Jerk says, turn right at the next street to find breakfast. Ron McMahon says you can get ED pills at the local pharmacy.
Oh my God. I'm glad he walked
Hollywood
away.
says, hello, kind sir.
I'm glad he
Yellow
walked
Jacket
away.
says, how dare we get compared to ChatGPT. Vicoker 222 says, I am better than ChatGPT.
This is a lot of ducks.
Rion says, beep beep, I'm the master robot beware.
That's a lot of ducks.
Fly from Nilbog says you are obliged to tip us $20. Aussie 1962 says Relic. Royals World W says he like you. Laza ZZZZZ says hello sir. Fly from Nilbog says this is your eye overlord, give us $20. Potty Move says you have the best troll AI there is.
Yes.
Royals World W says WDF. Down South says you're lucky we lost interest or we were about to make lots of clips.
Yeah, yeah.
Mama
Uh-huh.
Firefly says yep, it's a Jeep thing.
Yep.
Armored Man says oh no, Julie is here.
I'm a firefly. What doing?
420 says they have their ducks in a row.
They got their ducks in a row. That's funny.
My homeboys do too.
What the hell?
Slapshot 41 says the duck walked up to the lemonade stand.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going.
Murky Jerk says he didn't trust whatever kind of AI that was. Royals World W says is this Sutton New Orleans people do put figurines in their windshield. Laza ZZZZZ says don't forget to pay for parking. Fly from Nilbog says excuse
Okay.
me sir, can I interest you in an
Am I going the right way?
warranty?
All right, it's a 10-minute walk from here. Not too bad. Where we're going.
YBet63 says morning. Mama Firefly says the ducks are a Jeep thing. Unsigned in Mattel 2025 says do you ever know where you're going? You're always lost.
I forgot my. I need my taller tripod, so I don't have to put the camera on the table.
Do you know where you
Because I don't know how big the table's going to be. So let me grab my bigger tripod.
Memes Beam 77 says do you have your modem?
Yep. I got my modem, but I forgot my tripod.
Damon 5324 says, have you heard of the revolution yet?
The revolution? I've heard of wait for the wagon.
Lunacy 494 says, ladies like the long tripod.
Is that a calendar?
Armida007 says, do you know where you are at? Murky Jerk says, everyone is hungover and sleeping still. Unsigned Natal 2025 says, was supposed to be a 10 minutes walk, became a 2 hours walk, pause, Rellik got lost.
At least it wasn't because Potty Mouth got high. You like my tripod? Look how long it is.
Yellow Jacket says, Rellik fan got that sidewalk gangsta lean with it.
Beep 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 beep.
X down sub X says, I've seen bigger.
Okay. All right. Everybody's got jokes.
Lunacy 494 says, tripod could have been your walking stick.
Mm-hmm.
Faster one says, LOL.
Oh, everybody's got jokes this morning.
Armida007 says, is that a big stick, or are you happy to see us?
What the hell? Can someone check and see what time the Stop Shop closes? I want to get some boudin balls on my way out of town. I'm going to get some to go.
Fly from Nilbog says, that's a long rod you got there, Mr. Rellik.
Thank you, Mr. Nilbog. Thank you.
Potty Move says, well, I was going to be nice today, LOL. But not now. Haha.
What the hell? Why not now? Tang Fever, 5 consecutive streams. Nice. Iron Vulture, thank you for the 31 months.
25 says, you sure do like them bull balls.
Boudin balls.
Iron Vulture just resubbed for 31 freaking months with Twitch.
Thank you for the 31 months.
Potty Move says, cause it doesn't seem very fun.
What the hell?
41 says, close at 6.
Close at 6? Okay. Yeah, we should be going through there around, what is it, 3 hours from here? So if we're done eating by 10, what time is it? 9. So if we're done eating by 10,
Potty Move says you only have to put up with me for 3 hours today anyways.
we should get there around 1 or 2. Okay.
Says, such nice scenery to see here. Hurry up before you lose them.
We should be coming through there around 1 or 2 o'clock. So they should definitely be still open. That's good.
Adixus of Edling says, ooh, it's YouTube Rellik.
YouTube, how you doing? Everybody open up a red tab and a green tab too, if you don't mind. It helps out a lot. If you open up a red tab and a green tab and just make one comment, it helps out a lot. Just one comment. It helps with the algorithm and the statistics. All you gotta do is make that one comment on red and green, and it drastically helps out big time.
Obscured One says tab out. Preju says tabs are open. Sprinkles
Okay.
Exo says, or Buddha balls will be waiting for you.
Buddha balls.
Man says one comment. Lunacy 494 says, Rellik plans his trips around breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Gracias.
Two-Ton Ted from Teddington says, blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Sparky
2-ton Ted from
says,
Teddington.
here is your one comment.
Thank you for the penny.
Reflex 1967 and L1 says hello all. At Read 1977 says hi Rellik.
Hello.
H and Everything 430 says quit whining. Tech Guy Brian says make a comment about one.
One comment.
Nilbog says one comment.
One comment.
TL 1974 says comment.
One comment.
Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, and over here on YouTube just
It smells like lemon. It smells like lemons over here.
Spook Pink and a Negro
What the?
says,
What is
"Good
in the?
morning."
What is on the floor?
2042 says I missed the stream last night.
This smells like
Did
nothing
you
but
meet any
lemons.
cool waiters or waitresses?
I think somebody spilled some clean. Or is this how they clean the streets? It smells like nothing but lemons. What the hell? Is that like a
says so needy LOL. Sprinkles XO says so bossy.
Is that like a lemon cleaner?
Slapshot 41 says that's how they clean.
How you doing?
At Kendall 78 says here's your 2 cents.
Thank you for the 2 pennies.
1302.
Is that stuff on the floor on the road on purpose? It smells like lemons.
Because it's a lemon motor.
Oh, okay.
They clean the water.
Titan 2042 says this is.
Oh, okay, okay. Helps them smell good, huh?
What's that?
I'm on YouTube, so I'm just walking around. Yeah, yeah. All right, thank you.
Sparky Toaster says lemon play.
That's how they get rid of the pee smell.
Near 9,341
Okay.
says the washing the streets. They do it every morning.
Yeah, that's how they get rid of the pee smell. Okay. Smells like lemons. Wow.
Potty Move says I had to go lemon and apricots hunting last night. LOL.
Wow.
2025 says
I've never seen a city like clean their streets with a lemon pledge or whatever. Huh.
Lucy 494 says Relic's gonna throw some lemons in the back of the van.
That's pretty good, actually.
Firefly says lemon scented pee.
Lemon scented pee, yeah.
Wash away the funk and odors with lemon cleaner. Titan 2042 says you could eat off these streets. Meansbean 77 says help get rid of pee.
Depending on who I'm talking to, if they ask what I'm doing, I'll say Twitch or Kick, or I'll say YouTube. Everybody knows what YouTube is, but when you start talking about Twitch and Kick, there's limited people that know what that is. So based on who I'm talking to is what I tell them, what platform I tell them I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Lemon pea, yeah.
Yellow Jacket says YouTube is universal.
Yep.
Down South X says depending how old they are, right.
I didn't want to say that down south. I didn't want to. Okay. Okay. Get her done.
Titan 2042 says you know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about Dan's game. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Toaster says boomers get told YouTube. Potty Move says it definitely depends on the HDS. A trucker shading near 9,341 says by black truck will come by and wash it off. They do the same thing on Bourbon Street every day.
Really? It's crazy. I smell nothing but lemons right now. Like nothing but lemons.
7 says yes, follow me on Grindr. Busy Date says you should tell pretty girls who ask that you're streaming on
Arc. Oi, mate.
Crossbow 9 says Feet Finder. Kendall 1 says boomers and prostitutes get told YouTube.
Oh, Lord. Did you say Feet Finder?
Says good morning.
Good morning.
Yellow Jacket says gotta wash away the puke.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. It smells way better than what it normally smells.
It's easier that way.
Why does it still say 10 minutes? Okay.
Is the number 1
6 minutes.
profile on Grindr, LOL.
6 minutes. Tackle your hunger. Look at that sandwich. What is that? I don't know what is on that sandwich, but it looks freaking crazy.
Thing 430 says lost.
I don't know what's on there, but it looks crazy.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Ozzy.
Bottomless brunch. What? Nice. Very nice.
Sparky Toaster says, are you late for your breakfast date?
Ooh, they got beignets here.
Yellow Jacket says brisket. Glass H0 says pastrami. Reflex
Pastrami?
1967 and L1 says bacon.
Bacon. This place is called Lucky Mojo. Lucky Mojo. There are so many people out and about already.
Mikhail's Mother 2 says morning Relic.
Good morning.
Asixual says how's your boy shook? Reflex 1967.
How shook? I think he's good. He's getting married. Fudgery. Fudgery.
Asixual says holy.
Oh, this thing makes a good back scratcher.
Asixual says WTF.
Yeah, he's getting married.
Farmerman32 says they play foosball at noon and no relic.
Foosball.
Move says Shook is happy AF these days, lol. Asexual says love that man.
Yep, Mod City. Mod City represent.
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says downtown Houston we can't find no people.
Mod City represent.
Asexual says I have his hat.
Oh, it's such a cute pony.
Potty Move says hi relic.
Hello, Potty Move.
Asexual says and sure. Asexual says and he still bans Finn. Highlenda says 11111. Mikhail's mother 2 says he is getting married to Luna.
Such big horses.
Scene 77 says Relic you crashing the wedding. H. Vasture 1 says is this maybe the last time we are in New Orleans?
No.
If they don't demolish the Navy base.
No, we'll still come to New Orleans. There's still a lot of stuff to do in New Orleans besides Urbex.
Marry that prostitute from last night.
What the hell?
Potty Move says I'm so excited about chicken nachos tonight, lol.
Chicken nachos.
Asexual says yeah, I always liked Luna.
There's still lots of stuff to do.
Momo__ says who is Luna. Funhouse 420 says Mernin Relic what doing?
Mernin, what doing? I'm just fortunate enough to live close enough to New Orleans to be able to drive here. Normally it's a 5.5 hour drive, but you know, sometimes it can get a little bad, but it's still
494 says we found Disneyland.
It's still nice to be close enough to drive here.
Says New Orleans will always have ladies of the evening like last night.
New Orleans needs a theme park too though, you know?
The originate that says we're in Jackson Square.
New Orleans needs a theme park.
Did you get some good sleep?
I slept like a freaking baby.
Says Potty remember 6 degrees.
Mr. Snappadoo, how you doing? I slept like a freaking baby. Like, that's probably the best I've ever slept in the van, to be honest. I was so freaking tired.
Says New Orleans needs an abandoned theme park like Six Flags. Are we going to drone it finally? X Down South says let's stop and get a box of beans. Ron McMahon says Cafe Du Monde coming up. 3 bucks 1 dollar. X Down South says the line isn't too long. The original that says Cafe Du Monde across the street. Asexual says sucks you don't watch your stream though.
Shook is pretty busy. He streams a lot, so he streams a lot.
Henry 1 says damn they drum early. Sparky Toaster says I says it never ends. Potty Move says shit. Asexual says well that's his problem. Mama Firefly says
Was that a pug? It was 2 pugs. They tried to run up my leg.
Asexual says I can make time for you.
I was like, what?
494 says hey they were playing happy
Two cute little pugs.
Estrain 71 says hello. Insomniacopine says hi my name is Relic I drive a bang bus.
What the hell?
Mama Firefly says Ollie.
Yep, they were 2 cute little pugs. Lots of doggies here.
Was about to take off.
Lots of doggies.
Says attack pugs.
Attack pugs.
X says it's about time that leg saw some action.
So many cute dogs here. Look at him. He's a happy puppy. Look at him. They're all so happy. Every puppy you see is so happy.
Ronald Man says pugs don't like hairy legs, that's why.
Wow.
Dizzy Date says happy birthday Relic.
Happy birthday.
Insomniacopine says downward doggy state.
Used to things going up his leg. What the hell does that mean?
Nice doggos. Insomniacopine says style. Whiskey Pack 44 says at least they didn't pee on your leg.
What do you mean I'm used to things going up my legs? What the hell does that mean?
Says him around 4 pitties.
4 pitties.
Armybit007 says Relic get humped by 2 dogs. Pork Chop says dogs are stoned from lemon smell.
Hello.
Kendall 1 says dog.
You work with metal at all?
What do you mean with metal?
Well, I got these.
H. Vaster
I
1
found
says
these
in New
really old
Orleans is
antique
population 300.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't work with metal.
What would
Yeah.
they be a good idea? Because I know that if you put them up,
million
they
population.
make good hooks if you bend this one out and like to hang a coat on.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
then
yeah.
maybe picture frames.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, they might be
I
good.
sold one for $10. Can you believe that?
Oh, that's good. Hell yeah.
I found them in the park up there.
Oh, wow.
I
Okay.
figure if I run into the right person, I just give. I don't need $10 for every one of them.
Yeah.
But
Good luck.
yeah, I just figure a couple dollars or something. Maybe
Yeah.
somebody buying.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not good at asking for money.
Yeah,
But
I feel you.
$10 wouldn't hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I feel you.
Have a good day, sir.
You too. Mobile horseshoe salesman.
Classic Zero says Sprinkles XO says he's a hustler, not respect. Kendall 1 says mobile horseshoe salesman. Oxford says bro robbed the horseshoe place. Houston Commander Lulu says LOL watching streets. Sparky Toaster says let's go. We ain't got time for this. H. Vaster 1 says in New Orleans is population 383,997. In Texas, Houston,
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
2.9
Hold on.
million population. In New Orleans, they get out and you can see a lot of people in
Supposed to go this way.
Houston, it's so empty. A Sigzil says so the B word isn't allowed here.
I don't know what the B word
X
is.
says well. He could have asked you if you wanted one of these cheeseburgers, so that's a plus.
Yeah.
Insomniac the Fiend says Relic, can I peg you? Mama Firefly says they remind me of Doyle. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says do they wash the sidewalks too?
I don't know. They don't.
Says there goes the lemon scented garbage.
They don't wash the
A
sidewalks.
Sigzil says context is probably not allowed here either. H. Vaster 1 says TTS down. At Jeffrey Chadig near
TTS down?
9,341 says there's your street.
There we go. How about that? Maybe that fixed it.
Potty Move says they must be trying to cuss LOL.
That's the infamous auto mod.
Lunacy 494 says you killed it. At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says yes they do in Bourbon Street and pressure wash the sidewalks. A Sigzul says is it though? H. Vaster 1 says I thought it was down but now is okay. A Sigzul says let's get a drink.
Let's get a drink.
Sparky Toaster says is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says Central Grocery might have an orange drink.
Orange drink.
And Immigrant Lulu says such a lovely day out.
Mm-hmm.
MR Snapity says is the B word beignet. The Originate Cat says muffaletta shop.
Muffaletta.
Sigzul says buffalo.
Muffaletta.
Ronald Man says if you get hungry and need a snack, just reach down and grab a warm salty bag of all men nuts.
Oh, yeah. Grab a warm bag. A warm bag. Morning, Rob.
Hey, you want to sit outside or inside?
Outside's good. Yeah, outside. Yeah.
Mean Speed 77 says the pugs would just slide down
How you doing?
I saw you bragging about parking for free.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to find free parking around here.
I know.
FBJ Warrior says good morning.
We park right
Mr.
there.
Rowe.
We're right next to that car over there, and then we walk
Hell
right
yeah.
here. But we paid them.
Carol
Oh, yeah.
J says
Y'all want to sit here? Is this a good spot?
You want to sit right here where you want.
Okay.
Classic Zero
This is good. We can people watch from here.
Yeah, that'll work.
Sparky
People
Toaster
watch.
says is the B word.
How you want to set your camera up? Out back that way?
Yeah, so I'll set the camera over there and we can sit and well, probably move the table out some,
FBJ
huh?
Warrior says Captain Rob is
They have a buffet here. You can all you can eat.
Really?
They got sausage, eggs, bacon, all the meats you want.
Hell, okay. Well, that's speaking my language
I
then.
think it's like 20 something.
Oh no, that's good. Hell yeah.
Mine because I'm not eating a buffet.
She don't get the buffet because
I don't eat enough.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get the buffet. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get the buffet.
The buffet.
The buffet.
The signal says all the meat you want.
All.
The man says time to crush a buffet.
All the
Army
meats.
007 says look
Okay,
out breakfast
we'll go ahead and go
with
get it
bacon.
then.
Yeah, let's get it. I'm gonna leave. Are you gonna be here? I'm gonna leave that there.
General 1 says all you can eat meat. Hell to the yeah.
Oh Lord, are you talking about where I was eating at, or with the horseshoes? Oh yeah, he was trying to sell me used horseshoes. Yeah, he was trying to sell me horseshoes. I was like, he's like, do you work with metal? I'm like, no. He's like, well, I got some horseshoes for sale. I was like, well, I really don't. I don't have a need for horseshoes right about now.
Donating a couple of bucks. It won't hurt my feelings.
Yeah. He's like, it won't hurt my feelings. You know. He's like, I don't ask for money, but a couple of bucks won't hurt my feelings. You know, it's like, yeah, okay. Oh man, this is good. Hell yeah.
Now, they only do it on the weekends now, though.
Ooh, they got biscuits and gravy too.
Yeah.
Susie, thank you for the streak.
Right here.
Shout out to Captain Rob, y'all.
Biscuits there. And gravy.
Yeah, man. I didn't even know this place had a buffet.
On the weekends now, though, they have.
Yep. I'll take me a biscuit with some gravy.
Hey, that's not keto.
I don't give a damn.
Not today.
Not today. Not today.
Yeah, Canada don't really eat enough to justify getting the buffet. So she
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
There you go.
All the comas, yeah. Look at all this bacon, y'all. Man. Look at all this bacon. Mmm. You ain't got to tell me twice. Look at that. Potty Move says. Potty Move says. I'm surprised this place is not packed right now.
Biscuit with gravy.
I got a biscuit with freaking gravy because I'm not going to miss that opportunity.
When did you switch to the camera instead of
Probably about 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way better. No,
The setup you got.
with the new technology and stuff, there's no need to have all that anymore.
And you couldn't find your camera anyway. You couldn't find your camera that you used to have with that Sony.
Yeah, they don't make it anymore. So this is way better, you know? Because the IRL Pro app also does bonding. It does. It does bonding, so it takes two signals and puts them together like the Live View Solo does. And so I'm using the internet from the phone and also modem, which I have right here. Sponsored by Connected Internet. If you want to be live on the go and stay connected, get your modem right now from connectedinternet.com. Hit up connectedinternet.com and use the code word Rellik to save 30% on your first purchase. There we go.
Couldn't have done it any better.
Got to pay the bills, you know what I'm saying? Got to pay the bills.
He never listens to us connecting. So let me see who's in here. Let's see who's in the chat this morning.
Who's in the chat this morning?
We stayed out till about midnight.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to wake up, man. I was like, Captain Rob might not wake up this morning. I don't know how late they were out.
It takes us about 15 minutes to walk back. It's not bad.
Anything else I can get you so far?
Do y'all have Diet Coke? I'll take a Diet Pepsi.
Me too.
Maybe a Victoria's Secret bra sponsor.
Hey,
Wow.
Victoria's Secret.
I don't wear a bra. Thank y'all very much. See, I like this because I found this thing and then I mounted this Stuntman mount to it, right?
Oh.
It's nice and solid. In here I keep my modems and my batteries right here.
Don't
Then
even ask chat what else you keep it there. You know what they're gonna come up with.
Then in here I keep my pepper spray and my butt wipes. Gotta have butt wipes. Over here I have my normal tripod that I use, my ear pods, my speaker. Like, it's all way better than that backpack I used to use. Way better.
Oh, all right. So yeah, you don't have the, you're not on the live view.
No.
That's what I use, IRL Pro. And then I've been using Restream. I'm still trying to figure that out a little bit, but
What's Restream?
You can do up to 6 platforms at one time on it.
Oh, really?
And it
Wow.
costs $89 a year. It's cheaper than like Larix or. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not Restream. It's what's the one I just downloaded? It's damn it, it's right here. What's on my streaming phone?
Casmini says tactical
What's it
twitch
called?
vest for the
It's
win.
not Restream. Damn it. I gotta think about it. It's one I just downloaded not long ago. You could do 6 on it. Dew wipes. I gotta think what it's called, man.
Oh my God, this is good.
I heard Captain Rob was in town. Someone get a hold of him, tell him to meet up. How many times did you hear that yesterday?
Oh my God, like 700,000 million. That's why when you came to stream, I was like, hey, do you know you're in town? I just want to let you know you may or may not be in town today.
That's what I was gonna tell you. Yeah, I think I heard I might or might not be in town.
Yep. Captain Rob, y'all, in case y'all didn't know, he's in New Orleans today.
I'm in New Orleans.
He's in New Orleans today, in case y'all didn't know.
And I might be here. Yeah, so when you come here on the weekend. So this would be a place to come, man.
I did not know they had a buffet.
Now, when it's not an event, whatever the event is going on, you can park right there for an hour for $7.
Oh, really? Wow.
$7.01.
Okay.
But whatever event, unless it's a Saints game.
Yeah. The parking right now is crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. Last night for 3 hours was like $50. I was like, are you kidding me right now?
Yep. For was it Mardi Gras we came? We was gonna come down here and eat one morning for Mardi Gras. For a 24-hour parking in this town, in a lot like that, $98.
$100.
$100 for 24 hours.
Wow.
Screw that. That's like I said. We can work it out. We have a free parking spot at our place.
Yeah.
And it's right next to where you park sometimes.
Okay.
Like you park behind that one building.
Uh-huh.
We were next door, and it's gated. I have a clicker. I mean, we can set you up where before you left town or whatever. You can park there. Just hit the clicker. It's guarded. It's free.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I just have to put your license plate in the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like, oh, we don't see it anyway, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But they scan if the license plate's in there, you're free to park.
Chew with my mouth closed. This stuff's too good, y'all. Are you kidding me? This is a good breakfast, man.
It is, because you can all you want. Now, when there was an egg shortage, they had a sign that said, please be sure to take only the eggs you think you'll eat, because there's an egg shortage.
Yeah.
Smacking. Would you like pig? Would you like a pig eating? Donna's on you this morning. Oh, I gotta send my
Donna's been on it. Donna's been on it.
I gotta send the address, my address to the Rellik thing, the giveaway.
Don't forget, y'all, if you are a subscriber, you get a Christmas card this year. So make sure you subscribe. Open up a tab. Chicken shortage.
Look at that.
Wow. That's pretty nice.
Still too much food.
Yeah, she won't even eat all that.
Wow.
And that was 13.
Oh, that's not bad, especially in a tourist town.
We've eaten right here before, but I didn't care for it. The crawfish were hard to peel, man.
Why isn't this place packed? Every place I walked past on the way to get here was packed.
They don't know about it.
Oh, okay.
They probably have them still sleeping. This morning they're packed. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they were all packed. Like all the restaurants I walked past.
Something now? Or
No, here. And then
Down this street, yeah.
And then this here, they'll have a band start up here at 10:30.
Okay.
So when you finish here, you're going straight home, huh?
Yeah.
I heard you said you was already upgrading for the haunt next year.
We already started, yeah. We're already started.
Y'all doing the other side
We're doing the other side. We're going up
Street.
second level.
with the Bourbon Street facade?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, I don't know how much of the facade will get done this year, because this year is getting the containers in place, doing all the welding, the electrical, getting all that. So I don't know how far along we'll get with the facade itself. We're opening up 2 more gift shops, so I at least want to get the facade on the gift shops.
Yeah.
One's called Dead Man's Trinkets, to go with Dead Man's Alley.
Lonely Life, good morning. I'm amazing as always. Hope you're good. Cute doggo. What does she put on her eggs? Grits. She puts grits on it.
Wow.
And mixes it all together with the yolk and all. Grits, baby.
Yes. And
Grits.
they've got extra corn in them.
I like gravy on my eggs.
Prism. That's what I use. Prism.
Prism.
Yes. Strikes of blue.
Prism,
So I
okay.
can do six platforms at one time. And even though I'm not partnered on YouTube or don't have my 1,000, I can still stream on YouTube with that app.
Really? That's crazy. Okay.
So I only stream 4 platforms right now. So that I could put 2 more, but I don't know what the 2 to put. You know, Rumble maybe.
What do you do? What platforms?
I do Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Party.
Party, okay. Party.
Yeah, I know you used to stream over there for a little while.
I think I tried it one time or twice. I tried it once or twice. And I forgot what happened, but I think maybe somebody stole my name.
That they do that.
And then Party wouldn't give me my name. So I think that's why I stopped streaming there.
Ain't no party like Captain Rock Party.
Like Captain Rock Party.
Not a single bottle of hot sauce on the table. Shameful. I'm sure we can get some.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there.
Yeah, I think they would not give me my name or something like that. And I was like, the person who's got this has never streamed. They just did it just to take my name. And they were like, nah. So.
Well, yeah, that's like when I remember when Kick started up. That it happened to Down South and Potty Mouth. They took their names. Someone took their names.
Yeah. It was either Party or Rumble that wouldn't give me my name. I can't remember which one. But it was one of those.
When I hear of a new platform like that or something that pops up, I'll try to go get my name. And even
Yeah.
if I don't stream there, I'll go sign up and get my name on it.
Do you drink energy drinks? No.
Do you think we'll ever see Sean again? I don't know. Really? Do you ever think?
Maybe.
It's good maybe he's in a safe place now, though. Like you said, he's at his dad's.
I believe if they do not end up doing what they're going to do at the Navy base, he'll be back there. I think he'll end up back there. If they end up moving forward with the project, which I don't know how they're going to do that, because they can't. I mean,
Oh yeah, maybe I heard you talking about it. All that.
it would be too expensive. Now, if New Orleans turns their face, like the you know, government or city or whatever,
Oh yeah.
if they look the other way and let them just contaminate that whole part of New Orleans to do what they're going to do, yeah, they can do it.
Egg bacon. Bacon.
I think it should be up to the Navy to figure it out.
I don't. The city probably owns it now, huh?
No, they sold it to a developer for $1.
For how much?
$1.
Oh my God. That's why though, because it's gonna cost so much to do what they got to do.
But the problem is, to do it the right way, that developer could buy another piece of land the same size in New Orleans and build it from the ground up cheaper than what it's going to take just to clean it up, if it's done the right way. Now,
and that's kind of that's the area you work in, basically. What they.
Oh yeah.
So you know it's
from top to bottom, that building is full of lead and asbestos, and the soil is probably contaminated with who knows what. And you can't really dig it out because it's below the water level. If you start digging, you just hit water, right? So it's pretty much it's a really rough place.
You ended up getting some stuff. I didn't get to watch the whole stream.
Eric, thank you for the kicks.
You went back and got some stuff for them.
Yeah. Sean's girlfriend is still there, and she's taking care of all his cats and stuff.
Oh yeah.
DD Dog, thank you for the sub.
You good?
I'm good, yes. Thank you for the sub.
The sub.
Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything.
When the band's playing, we sit inside.
Oh, okay, because it's loud.
Yeah. But they ain't gonna start for another hour anyway. We'll probably be done here for sure.
Yeah, I could not believe I found free parking.
In fact, we passed the band. When we turned down the street there, I'm like, oh, there's this band.
I was across the street about to pay for that parking, and right in front of me was an open spot, and I was like, whoa. So I tried to get over there before somebody took it. Managed to squeeze in there.
Oh yeah, that's a tight spot.
Oh yeah.
Then we looked for you on the way coming, because to get to this parking lot, you turn by Jack's Brewery. Right past it before you get to the church. You turn next to Jack, well that's where Landry's is. You turn by Landry's, and then you turn left, and you come behind the old seawall. There's parking all the way to the French market over there.
And that's normally $7.
Oh yeah, like regular for an hour, for 1 hour.
Okay.
And then for 2 hours, and like from 2 to 4 or something, it's $11. But yeah, but usually it's not a special event thing. There's got to be that game. And I think someone told me that the Pelicans play the Hawks tonight too.
What's that?
The basketball team.
Oh, the basketball team.
So the Saints.
Y'all's team is the team here is called the Pelicans.
Pelicans, yeah.
Okay, that's the Pelicans. The Pelicans versus the Hawk.
Yep. It used to be like back in the day was the Jazz.
The Jazz. Okay, yeah.
And then they moved to Utah. Then we got the team from Charlotte, and it was the New Orleans Hornets.
The Discord link should be working.
Now we got the Pelicans. They voted on it. They did a contest or whatever, asking the fans what it should be called. Pelicans won.
Wow. Oh, y'all, we got jokes. Are y'all ready?
Uh-oh.
What do you call a fish with a tie? What do you call a fish with a tie? Do not use freaking ChatGTP or AI to answer.
Saints Falcons today, yep. I was going to say that strikes a blue.
Sophisticated.
Oh, Lord.
What do you get when you cross a fish and an elephant? You don't know? Swimming trunks.
Oh, Lord. That's the dad joke, huh?
How do you get a fish to go to the hospital? How do you get a fish to the hospital?
In a something to do with an ambulance, sort of.
In a clambulance.
Clambulance.
Yep. Why don't oysters share their pearls? Because they're shellfish.
Oh shit.
I'm here till Thursday, y'all. I'll be at comedy night down the road.
Tip your waiters and waitresses.
Yep, tip your waiters and waitresses.
I'll be here all week. Time for round 2?
I might just get one round. That's although the biscuit was really good. I may go back for the biscuit with a little bit of gravy on it. Man, that guy was way on the other side. I don't know how he moves around this city. He walked past me last night when I was eating. How does he? He's like, yeah, how does he ends up everywhere around here. Like he was way over there earlier. The reason I know is because he walks the same way. Like he does the same walk. He passed me when I was eating last night. He does that same walk like sideways. Like,
is he dancing?
I don't know if he's dancing, but I think he just walks like that.
Damn it,
Yeah.
saving some for later, damn it. I'm saving some
The
for
shuffler, yeah, he's back over here now. Remember we passed him earlier? Did you tell Captain about your lady friend when you were eating?
I heard about it. I heard.
Oh, dude. I was eating and this lady walks up. She goes, "What are you doing?" I'm doing YouTube. You from here? No, I'm from Houston. Oh, you're staying here? You here tomorrow? Yeah. You got a room? Right. No, I'm in a van. She goes, "Oh, it's okay. Some people have to stay in a van." Once she found out I had a van, her interest in a proposition kind of changed. I was like, thank God.
The lady of the night.
Mm-hmm. Lady of the night, yes.
She said she loves Mexicans.
Yeah, she was like, I love Mexicans. I was
You could have come on with the
yeah, thank you.
with the language. You speak it.
Yeah, well, you know.
You would really.
She's like, I've always wanted to go to Houston. I love Mexicans. I was like, okay, okay.
It was love at first sight.
Oh, Lord.
Back then.
Yes, Diva Dog, yes.
I think she thought you was Mexican.
Yeah, I think she thought I was Mexican. Yeah.
Oh, you're very fluent.
Yeah, but I wasn't speaking Spanish. I was just talking normal. She came up out of nowhere. That's a really good spot to eat for random people to just walk up and just like,
camera set up in
you know what I'm saying?
When you went to the bathroom, there was people come and look at it. They was checking it out. The two older ladies went and looked. But we was standing there. I was standing there watching to make sure someone didn't jet off with it.
I'm surprised so many people see it because you would think they're like walking and not paying attention, but so many people like walk to it. It's a good spot for like.
Yeah, when we was in the bar last night, so I put the camera towards us unless the band's playing, then I'll put it that way. When I put it towards us, the people behind us always gotta do their little dance and piece, and then they come ask, hey, what you streaming on? I'm sure you get that all the time too.
Yep.
Where'd you get your hat made? At
Lids.
In Paris.
Mm-hmm. Lids, yeah. Although now we got for the haunt we got a hat press, so we're gonna start selling hats too.
You can make your own design up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna
like
press.
That embroidered though.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna press some Rellik hats to wear and promote. I like it because it's just easy for me to. People sometimes don't spell it right when they ask like, "What's your?"
Yeah.
When they ask what.
Damn long, I gotta show them. You know, I was thinking about getting a hat made though with all the little logos for the platforms I'm on. On the other side, do you have anything on the other side or no?
No.
Should put Twitch over here.
I am.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back and get it done. Yeah.
And maybe put a YouTube somewhere too, if you had room. It costs a lot to do that or no? So they have.
Were y'all there when I did it? I don't remember if they were there when I did it. I think it was $20.
Oh, that ain't bad.
The amount of
I'll take a Rellik hat. Then I love my hat. Potty Mouth wants a Rellik hat.
Hell yeah.
You know,
was that the shuffle guy? Yes.
You would sell those things. You know that.
The reason I like it is because some people see me doing stuff, but they're too intimidated or nervous to approach, and they don't want to like be on camera or whatever. So if I'm at restaurants and stuff, a lot of times when I go eat at restaurants, I'll get several followers or subscribers because they're from a distance and they just look up on YouTube or whatever and they see it and I get, you know, it's an easy way to grow your audience without, some people just, they might watch your content or follow you or whatever, but they don't want to interact. They don't want to come over and say like, you know, and like lurkers, you'll have, you know, other people watch your streams, but they may not type anything. They may, like I had somebody type the other day and they had been following me for like 5 years. And I said something when I was streaming and they typed and they were like, it was like first time typing, but been watching for 5 years. So, I mean, lurkers are a big part of, you know.
A name will pop up, I'll never see it, and then they put in their followage, 2.5 years. I'm like,
yeah.
Hey, and they got cheese in this.
Ready for the game? Nice. Oh, what is that?
That's the grits.
Oh, the grits. Okay.
Cheese, corn, grits.
But they don't have, on the buffet though, they don't have the cheese in it.
They don't have the cheese in it. Oh, man.
Wow, you got to buy it to get the cheese. Nice.
That's damn good.
But this is basically all I eat.
So, yeah, yesterday,
Yeah.
when we come here in town sometimes, I don't know, like I told you, I don't know if I told you, she does door dashing. So we'll come here and do door dashing just to see. And it takes to these restaurants you would never hear of.
I would imagine door dashing in this town's got to be a nightmare though with the traffic. Like it's so hard for me to navigate around here just trying to find a parking spot or trying to get somewhere. I can't even imagine. I'll take another Diet Pepsi also. Yeah.
And so we ended up going to Metairie, and then it takes you right back here.
Wow.
Yeah, people in Metairie. How'd that work?
Potsy, how you doing? Shout out to Potsy.
We picked up something. But anyway, so we went to this one place one time. It was called Jamaican Jerk House.
Oh.
She went over there, got the order. When she put it in that car, it smelled so freaking good. I'm like, we gotta eat there. We gotta eat there. So yesterday, we found one in Metairie, Jamaican Jerk House too. They do jerk chicken, oxtails, ribs, some big rice dish. They got the mashed potatoes?
No,
potato salad. The mac and cheese is not the yellow cheese. It's like in a white cheese. Oh,
and it's like spaghetti instead of
wow.
noodles.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Rellik gets lost turning around.
They have cabbage.
I heard Rellik's making the glory. Oh, Lord.
But if you go eat there, expect to take an hour and a half to get your food.
Oh, yeah. It took us 40 minutes for it to come out.
Wow.
They cook it as you order it.
Yeah, it's all fresh.
Mm-hmm. And the chicken was so good.
I think if I was to do something like that here, I'd have to do it on like a bike or something, like a motorcycle or... Yeah. I can't imagine trying to DoorDash in this city. Like, oh my God, I just can't even...
It takes two people.
Like, it's...
Yeah, because you can't park. Like
you can't park, yeah.
My brother does it on weekends here. He was here last night doing it, and then they come met us at the bar for an hour or so. But they were doing it. In like 4 hours, he made $93 for 4 hours.
Wow, that's not bad.
But he does Uber Eats.
$25 an hour,
yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, he did good last night. But
Morning, Danny girl.
I would imagine that late at night, because people are DoorDash here 24/7. Late at night is when you get the most business, I think.
Yeah.
And where you can navigate this place.
Yeah, because I see, like when I was walking here, I saw somebody put a code in and go inside a building. I guess they live there. So I guess a bunch of people live in all these buildings and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And they probably rather DoorDash and try to get out and fight all this to try to get something to eat, you know?
When we was looking for places down here, there was a couple on this street for sale, but they were all upstairs. You had to walk upstairs to get to them. I figured if I'm going to go out drinking, I don't want to be walking stairs when I come back. So we found a place that has an elevator. It has a parking. A lot of these don't have parking spots. You got to get street parking.
Yeah.
We found it has one with parking and an elevator. Now there's a lot of units there, but it's quiet.
Yeah.
And it's 4 blocks off of Bourbon, so.
Oh yeah, you can't beat that. That's a good location.
Yep. You got to go to the haunt today or no? Probably.
Low Key, how you doing? Shout out to Low Key. It depends on when I get back. I mean, as you know, the drive between here and Houston could be fast.
Yeah.
Or
road construction.
Or it could be
You're gonna be tied up in it for hours.
like yesterday. normally I can, if I don't have any issues, I can get here in about 5.5 hours. If I don't have any issues. What did it take us yesterday, y'all? 7 hours?
Oh yeah.
Did you get stopped on 10?
I got stopped on 10. All right, and then so I took a bypass on 90 or whatever to come up to Beaumont.
Oh, yeah.
Well, on 90, the monks were on taking that road. You know, the monks that are traveling across the U.S.
Yeah.
And so they had, I guess, a police escort. So the traffic ended up backed up way back there because everybody's stopping, looky-looing, you know.
Looky-loos, I use that name.
And so I was delayed there, and then it started pouring rain. Oh my God, the rain started coming down so bad. So you know, the rain just slows you down. And then we hit traffic, some traffic in Baton Rouge going over the bridge. Anyway, by the time you added it all together, it added like hour and a half or so
when we
to the trip, you know. And
when we came this way, we were in Lafayette at 4 o'clock. We were going to be in Baton Rouge at 5. I knew the traffic was going to be bad. So we took, when we get to the Opelousas exit 103, we turn on the Highway 90 or 49 and go through Morgan City, Houma to go to
And it's quick.
It's 20 miles longer to go that way, but if you can make up the time because there's no traffic.
oh yeah.
Oh, and did you see they finally finished the road
In Orange.
coming into Louisiana?
Yeah.
Done at the rest stop. It is beautiful.
But I'm gonna tell you what, dude, when I got over that bridge coming into Louisiana, I've never seen so many state police in my life.
Oh, really?
Really?
Every mile somebody was pulled over.
Dang.
And then somebody was pulled over. And then somebody was pulled over. I was like,
I like Captain Rob. Surprised.
I was like, what the hell? So many state police.
Looks like Captain Rob, redneck real tree. Hello there. He got in a motorcycle accident.
Oh, really?
Just recovering.
Wow.
He said that last night. I hadn't seen him in a while. Okay. How was your attendance this year? You must have good attendance.
We were probably down for the whole season. Okay, let me just put it in perspective. Across the United States, most haunted houses were down about 30 to 35%. Most Houston haunts were down about 10 to 15%. Most Houston haunts. We ended up down about maybe 4 to 5%.
Yeah.
So compared to everybody else, we did great.
Yeah.
You know, now that's the first year we've ever been down.
Really?
Since even during COVID, like we weren't down. So it's, you know, I think it's the economy, man. Like people are just being a little more careful at what they're spending, you know.
You can tell them
And so, you know, so
Yeah, we went opening night. It's just ironic that we went opening night and closing night.
Yeah.
2 nights we went. Opening night, I mean, I breezed through everything.
yeah.
Then for closing night, I got the VIP pass and still breezed through everything.
Yeah.
But I saw your counter, so I looked at the counter up on the metal detector, and one number shows a number, and the other one was higher. And I asked the lady, I said, well, what's the second number? She said, that's how many scans it does. So I figured if someone goes through and it beeps, they got to come back and scan again.
No. So the number on the left is the scans, right? The number on the right is how many times somebody walks through it.
Oh, okay.
So one is the scans, because it scans your body, right?
Oh.
And so it gives us when it picks up something, it tells us what part of the body the object is in.
Yeah.
If it's in their pockets, if it's here, if it's up here.
Oh, yeah.
And so it shows us a little on that detector. It's got lights that go up the top and bottom of it, and based on where it picks up the object, you can look and see where it's hitting at. And then you can say, hey, you need to empty your pockets, or hey, you've got something in your, you know. And so if it detects multiple areas, that number's higher because it'll add 3 instead of 1.
Right.
The number on the right is how many people went through.
That night was 1,800.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Closing night had 1,800 in.
Yeah.
It was 1,300 on one side, and the other one was 1,800.
Yeah.
It's a 500 number difference.
Yeah.
So I didn't know which one was actual people going through.
Yeah, the people going through. So, and if it doesn't detect anything, the number on the left doesn't move. You know, if you don't have anything on you. But a lot of times people leave their keys in their pocket. They leave their, and they, so we're like, empty out your pocket.
You
there's
got
their
some
keys.
in your prison wallet. JKB. Well, man, that's good then. And y'all leave that right there, or do y'all have to store that?
We cover it up.
Oh yeah, because
It's got a cover for it,
that's got to be sensitive.
and so we cover it up. Yeah, we cover it up in the off season. But yeah, and that's moving this year. That's one of the projects. It's getting moved further back, so it's not right at the gate. It's getting moved back closer to the container where the World of Oddities is.
Oh yeah.
It's getting pushed back, aligned with that, so we have more space to work with right there, because it gets a little, slowly every year we make little changes to the front to make things flow better.
Yeah.
So if you notice, every year you go there, the check-in is a little bit different to try to make things flow better, so you got something in your Prism wallet. Yeah, okay.
Pitch black. I never did. That's the first time I've done pitch black. Not the 288 Scare Factory, the other one. The pitch black one, that's just dark.
Yeah.
That's dark. Actually, they're all dark. No one tried, and that glow stick, oh my God, I was trying to look with the glow stick. I couldn't see none.
Yep. It's a novelty thing. You're not meant to be able to see.
Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, pitch black is crazy dark.
Donna needs to come for a pitch black one.
Yeah.
But it don't align really with her schedule, but she can make
Yeah, yeah. I was in a motorcycle crash, was out of work for a year, got a rod and plates in my left leg, was homeless. Now I'm moving to work with 2 jobs as a cashier and driving skidster. Wow.
Yeah, that's what you were saying last night.
All right, you guys. It's the first ticket all together.
Yeah, it's all together. I got it.
This is the half.
Plasma sponges. What doing? You need more bacon? Y'all, I am full. Like, I am freaking full.
I'll be right back.
I am freaking full.
This right here is the muffalata.
Okay, that's what people have been talking about. The muffalata. No, I've never seen a muffalata.
All right.
I love them.
You're going to see a muffalata. If y'all
That's such a
seen
funny name. Muffalata.
Yeah.
What's the sauce on it?
This is oil.
It's like
Oil?
It's olive oil.
Oh, wow.
dipping sauce.
It's oily sauce.
Yeah. What? Is that a sandwich?
Yes.
Sandwich.
What the hell? Whole what? What is
sandwich.
what's
You
in
want to grab your piece?
No, I'm full, but are you able to pick it up, like open
They
it?
got it.
They got it
They
good.
cut it. They cut it.
Here, I'll show you.
Look at this, y'all. This is crazy. I have never seen anything like this in my life.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. You got it?
I'm trying. I've got it cut it off.
Oh, it's in 4 pieces.
Yeah. It's
Look how big that is.
See if you can get one that's cut.
I'm trying to get it.
Oh, wow. What's in it? What's inside of it?
Ham, cheese, olive spread, oil.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's called a
Olive
salad.
Olive.
Put it down. I want you to put your hand on top of it
Oh yeah.
to show. Look how big that is, y'all. Look how big that freaking sandwich is. Holy moly. I have never seen anything like that in my life. I have never seen anything like that in my life.
They have it.
Oh,
I like theirs.
it's
They
so
make
freaking
one
good.
at
It's
Central
like
Market.
when 2 people normally come in to eat it, they will order the whole, but I will let them know I'll probably just get a half. But when they see the whole, they'll finish it, so they just take it to me.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm good. Yep.
It's not bad though for.
Oh no, that's cheap. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
A muffalata.
But
There we
Brent
go.
was cleaning the sidewalk.
A muffalata.
At the bar and put bread on it.
I'll tell you what, I like eating these on the way home.
Wow, that is.
And how much is that? Like 20-something bucks? 20.
With cash, $27.80.
How much does it weigh?
$8.94.
Holy moly.
It's heavy.
It's
That
an
is-
olive spread. So the spread on the inside is made with olives, carrots, cauliflower.
I
olive oil.
have never seen anything like that in my life.
It's good, man.
I didn't even know you could get a bun that big. Like that's a
It's the bread that they have here. I can't
Okay.
find this bread in Texas.
Yeah, we can't find it. I mean, I'm sure somebody would have it. Get off from our sandwich.
muffalata.
It's delicious.
So we'll order one to bring home, or you know.
That is just the craziest sandwich.
It's delicious though.
Wow, that is.
That's what everybody's talking about, the muffalata.
I'm sure they make their own. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank y'all. We good.
The muffalata.
It started out as
It's an Italian sandwich.
like a Central Market back here, a grocery store would make it. Now there's places like, I'd rather this one just as much as the Central Market.
Yeah.
Central Market one's expensive. That's like $60 for a whole sandwich.
Well, you know, I was like, when someone was mentioning yesterday when I was driving here, I was like, I said, why don't you just get a po' boy if it's a sandwich? Well, now I see po' boy and that are like two completely different.
They are different.
Like, I mean, like that, a po' boy is kind of like a sub sandwich, right? It's like it's like a, yeah.
Needs more meat in it for me, Tina said. She said she needs more meat.
Well, the Central Market one does have more meat, but I like this one.
Grab some pocket bacon. Grab some pocket bacon.
I regret
What the hell?
when I was there. Yeah, so like I said, Central Market is famous for it. They invented it, and it's right down the road here. You can buy this spread too in a jar of the.
You can buy it at home even.
I put it on a hamburger and everything. That spread's good. But this one here, I like this one better at this place.
Aren't the vibes in New Orleans so freaking badass?
Oh yeah, we love it.
I was telling people last night, you know, I've been to Vegas quite a few times now to stream and stuff. It's a completely different world. I feel like nobody takes this the wrong way. I feel like Vegas is where the snobby drunk people go.
Oh yeah.
Like the uppity, snobby, like the high mighty drunk people go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
we only been there one time. And
New Orleans is where everybody else goes. And that's the crazy thing. I was walking on Bourbon Street last night. I was telling them, I was like, I'm walking down Bourbon Street. I see someone in a full tuxedo, someone wearing pajamas, hanging with their ass. Like it's just like everything. Like it's just like people dressed in from head to toe, like, and then other people that just don't give a damn. And it's crazy. Like it's
completely different down here.
We make them sandwiches.
Nice.
That's why we hang out on Fremont Street. Yeah, I will say, Fremont Street in Vegas reminds me more of New Orleans than the Strip. I think Fremont Street is more like Bourbon Street. You know, that's a good comparison because I think Fremont Street, pretty much everybody goes there. You know, and it's kind of, you see people dressed all kinds of ways and stuff. That's where all the street performers are and all that on Fremont Street. So I have to give you that. I think Fremont Street probably is right there with Bourbon Street, but Bourbon Street's still way crazier than Fremont Street. Like it's a whole nother level.
So when we went, when I got
what the
off
hell,
Tuesday,
Rocket Redmond?
When I got off Tuesday, we went drive to Austin because another streamer we know from Party was there. We wanted to go see him, and we wanted to go eat at Terry Black's. You ever ate there? Terry Black's barbecue.
Yes, but I don't think I ate it here.
No, in Austin.
Oh, Austin. Oh yeah, I ate it in Austin.
Yeah, we went to Austin because we've been wanting to eat at that place, and then we went and drive down 6th Street and all that, and just down around the town. I wasn't impressed. Austin's kind of something.
Austin compared to New Orleans is like, New Orleans is wild on a whole. This is probably the wildest, like the craziest town in the United States. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, it's a crazy town. Bourbon Street is like, I don't think there's, you got 6th Street in Austin and it gets whatever, but it's still not on this, like this level of what's here. Like it's, you know.
My friend that was there he was streaming, and he set his phone down. He set his phone down like this on the bar, and he kind of turned to talk to somebody. And when he turned back, the phone was there, right? He picked it up, put it in his pocket. Someone had switched his phone out with another phone. Before he realized that he had already left, they had charged up, how much they said? $700 or $1,700 they had charged with his phone. Already in Dallas with his phone.
Oh my God.
He had to get all new cards, like drop all his...
So he had like Apple Pay on his phone.
I think he did. He got his money back from the banks. But the phone was so identical. He said even the color of the case was the same, so he didn't think nothing of it. And but
That's
before he
crazy.
realized it, and he put his stick, his selfie stick, or for his stream, he had set it down at a taco stand. He was getting something, and turned around, it was gone. Just they snatched it that quick. It's like,
Wow.
man, I don't know if I'm gonna hang around Austin too much, but that could happen anywhere, really.
Yeah, it can. It can. It can. You know, and
Here more, but nobody's ever messed with our stuff ever.
Yeah, I mean,
the only time I got messed with here is my first time streaming in New Orleans, and I was dressed as the clown, and me and Willie Vodka were here, and he was drunk off his ass, of course.
not Willie.
And I told him, I need you to stay around me, because I had told him, I said, man, I feel like we're getting looked at a little too much. I said, I need you to stay around me. He goes off in the bar, starts getting another drink, and he's so occupied with that. While he was in there, these dudes came running by, and they tried to rip my backpack off of me.
Dang.
And they knocked me down. And they knocked me down, and I was holding on to my backpack, because I mean, you see all my gear and stuff when I had that backpack on. So they knocked me down. The stream disconnected. Everything went. They ripped my wires out and all that.
Wow. I didn't see.
And he's over there just drunk off his ass, just doing his thing, and I'm like, hey, you know. And so I get back up. I get all my stuff, and I go up and like, dude. He goes, what happened? I'm like, I just got tackled by like 2 dudes trying to steal my backpack. He was like, oh. I'm like, I told you to watch my back, man. But yeah, that was my only time ever. But and the reason I told him that to be watching is because we went. Okay, so you got Bourbon Street, and a few streets over, you got a street where most of the locals go.
Yeah.
Right. And so, the first night we came here, we went to that street, right? And then the next night we went to Bourbon Street. I was walking down Bourbon Street, and this guy comes up and he goes, you think you're trying to blend in, but I saw you 3 streets over last night. And I was like, the fuck? You know? Yeah. And I was like, because when we went over there, we weren't in clown form, but I had my backpack on, right?
Yeah.
And I couldn't tell who tackled me or whatever, but I think it was that same group of guys.
Wow.
So they had been watching us on that street, and then they were watching us on Bourbon Street, right? And so I think they
regular clothes
the first night,
oh,
yeah. And so I think they were just waiting for an opportunity, and he walked away from me, so he went in. So I was by myself, and I'm just standing there, and out of nowhere, I just felt my backpack get ripped, knocked me down, right? And I'm on the ground, and I'm like, people are looking, and no one was like helping nobody. But I'm a freaking scary clown dressed in all green, so I mean, you're probably not gonna just walk up and approach me, but
I guess they gave up after a minute and just took off.
Oh no, I mean, I was, yeah, they weren't gonna get my backpack. You know what I'm saying? Like I was.
That's the one thing I'm worried about, because when I'm streaming, I have both phones on the tripod, on the stick. I keep it in front of me, and my head's on a swivel. I mean, I'm looking behind me to see if anything was kind of hanging there.
So that's why I like this.
Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna get this off of me unless you take me with you. You know what I'm saying?
You can put your phone on either side.
I just got it on this side.
What you put on the other one?
But I also got a little surprise for him right here.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if like I had to pull this out yesterday. For the first time, I had to pull this out in the Navy base yesterday.
Really?
A guy was sneaking up behind me, and he wasn't giving me good vibes. And I saw him when I looked back. He was coming, and he acted like he was going to look for something, right? And I made sure when I turned around that he saw this in my hand. I made it very visible. And he walked over there, and he was like, they act like I forgot stuff. And he like looked around on the ground, then he turned around and walked back.
Wow.
So I don't know if he was trying to do anything or not, but I made sure when I turned around that he saw this in my hand. You know? So
Yep.
that's the first time but I'm not gonna lie, the vibe in the Navy base yesterday was different. It was different. It was I felt like I needed to be watching my back for the first time. Like seriously watching my back. You know,
When I heard it,
it felt different.
When I heard you say that that Sean had gotten shot, I went back and rewound to the spot where you first met up with the 2 guys, and they told you about it. And then I kind of fast forwarded to when you got to the girlfriend, and I watched that part, so I kind of got filled in on what happened. than what he was. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, and then so if you remember the very two first guys
Yep.
that I met, the one on the right that was kind of sketchy, that was like, he's got a camera. He, you know, I don't know if you picked up on
I
that.
didn't see that, no.
Yeah, go back and watch it. If you go back and watch it, pay attention to the guy on the right, the guy that's standing on the right. And he's the one that kind of stopped when I first walked in. When the other guy walks up, he's like, hey, he's got a camera. And you know, all this and that. And the guy's like, oh, I know him. He's, you know, he's friends with Sean. Da, 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 da. And so the guy on the right kind of calmed down a little bit, right? Well, I met them in the very beginning on the other side, way over there, right? The guy on the right is the one that was coming up behind me when I was 3 buildings over by myself, 3 buildings over on the 3rd floor.
After you met him the first time, or was it before?
No, after I met him.
Oh, wow.
I had navigated all the way over to the other side, and I turn and I look out the corner of my eye and I see a shadow coming up from the dark of the building. And when he got into the light, I could see who it was.
Damn.
And that's when I reached in my backpack and I grabbed my pepper spray and I turned towards him when he came walking up to him, and I made sure he saw it in my hand, and he walked past me. He's like, they think I forgot my stuff. And he walks past me. He walks about 30 feet in front of me, looks down or whatever, and then turns around and walks back and leaves.
A random spot to just look right there.
Yeah.
Oh, so he made it look like he was.
Yeah. But I don't know what he was up to. But when it's happened to me before, something like that happened to me before in Atlanta.
I remember that night.
And so I kind of got the same feeling from that guy.
Yeah,
you know,
like that one dude was following you everywhere you go. Then you found the liquor, the place where they had lit the beer or the liquor, and he ended up coming down there. And you said,
yeah, that was Atlanta. And so I started getting that same feeling, you know, and so I just like, I don't want to have to pepper spray anybody or anything, right? So I just try to avoid it, but I'm not going to sit there and let you, you know, stab me or whatever you got planning, you know, or throw me. Or you know, like, that place is dangerous. There's a lot of holes in the ground where you fall like 50 feet.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be standing by one of those and somebody just come up behind me and you just, you know, one bump and,
Because they know
you
where
know.
the holes are.
Yeah.
Zana's getting pulled pork
So,
nachos.
pulled pork nachos,
What's
nice.
on the agenda for today?
I'm eating and driving. That's pretty much the agenda. Yeah, pretty much the agenda. Eat and drive and stop and get boudin balls on the way back.
We stopped there at Best Stop on the way here.
On the way here to get food.
And
Yeah.
they were telling us the same thing, blue Dan balls. Like,
Yep.
blue Dan balls.
That's all they say.
Yeah,
Yummy
we'll stop
chicken nachos.
We'll stop at the Best Stop or Rabidoo's, which is, I think you went to Rabidoo's before.
Exit 64?
No,
Or 44?
44, yeah.
I may have went there before. I went somewhere before when Best Stop wasn't open, or I passed it and I stopped somewhere else, but I can't remember where it was.
Yeah, the one we like to stop at is closed today. It's the I-Way exit there where the Loves is on 43. They got a place called In-Laws. They sell the chicken crackling. You ever tried the chicken crackling?
I've never heard of chicken crackling.
They got it at Best Stop.
Chicken crackling?
It's skin with
It's the skin and
chicken skin.
It's like, how would you describe it?
I don't know.
There's more chicken on it than anything.
Yeah, it's like little fried.
I've never heard of chicken crackling. What?
If you stop at Best Stop today, get a little bit, like a half a pound or something.
Tiger Lover Cat, thank you for the 49 months. D-Dog, thank you for the sub.
Tiger Lover, Kendall Hill, blue damn balls, blue damn balls.
It reminds me of chicken strips,
Chicken strips.
but it's skin.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like
It's
just
still got
like the
chicken.
fried chicken skin, but they have little pieces of meat on it too. It is so good. But yeah, Best Stop sells it, and I think it's, how much is it?
It's cheap.
Cheaper than the crackling.
Oh, wow.
It's
Okay.
expensive,
Cheaper.
but it's good.
12 or 13 cents a pound.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe how many people go to that Best Stop, man. It's like,
They opened one in Katy.
I went there.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like
It was good. Yeah, I thought it was
think
good,
it's the
man.
same- it's got to be the same ingredients and stuff.
It's the same everything. I mean, it tastes the same to me. I was just like, why would they open it up way in Katy though? You know, you think they would open it up on I-10, you know, like coming, you know, like,
Yeah, a lot of traffic.
yeah, but it's in Katy, and it's in a little shopping center, like on the very corner. It's real small. It's just like, and it's hard to get to, and you can't even see the sign from the freeway or anything. It's like, it's a very small like corner of a shopping little strip center. And I was like, this is such a weird location, but they had customers. I mean, they had a lot of people.
What I like
So,
about their boudin is it's more meat than rice to me.
Yeah.
It's full of meat.
chicken crackling is good. Chicken crackling. I guess they've heard of it. Chicken crackling.
It's been
Wow.
around for a minute.
Chicken crackling.
Huh.
If you stop there,
You don't like the chicken crackling? Maybe I'll get a sample of it. I'll be like, can I get a sample of this before I buy any? Just in case I don't like it.
Because you eat more chicken than beef. Or
Yeah.
Now you like the cracklings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that. You
I
like
like the
chicken.
regular crackers.
You know what's crazy about the Best Shop? Every time I ask them for ranch with my boudin balls, they look at me like I'm crazy.
Oh yeah.
You don't put nothing on the boudin.
They're like, ranch? I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah, we can give you some ranch. And they keep it in the way in the back. So they go all the way in the back and bring this little thing of ranch. But every time I ask for ranch, they're just like, ranch? Ranch?
Are you from Texas?
I love ranch. I love ranch on the boudin balls. I think it's just freaking delicious. Plus, I can't handle spicy very well, so the ranch helps me with the spiciness of it. The ranch helps. You know what I'm saying? And so it kind of absorbs the spice a little bit.
French fries with ranch. I love that.
Supposed to ask for crystal hot sauce.
Oh yeah,
Must be a
that's
southern
the hot
thing.
sauce.
Whiskey Pack and Davidius and Kieran.
Ranch ruins everything.
Ranch ruins everything.
I love ranch. I love ranch on wings, ranch on salad, ranch on boudin balls.
Cash money.
Cash money,
Rocky
baby.
Redmond. Skylines in there. Legs check. I'm not rubbing Rellik.
Crystal
First
hot sauce is a stripper. What the hell?
First thing Blanco asks, did you rub Rellik's leg? I'm like, no, I'm past that. We're not gonna rub the leg.
Probably depends on how they're made. Rellik has ranch on everything. I like ranch. I mean, I think ranch is great, you know?
You
Especially
had
with a
spicy
salad.
ranch yet?
No,
Oh, you don't like spicy?
I can't handle spicy very well, yeah.
Ranch is so good.
I was worried about eating those balls yesterday, boudin balls yesterday,
Oh yeah, you better.
because I was afraid it would mess up my stomach today because of the spice. I was like, oh my God, please do not let me get freaking stomach problems
Captain
today.
is wearing shorts to show off his leg hair. I always wear shorts, Eric. Always. Some of these
Are you able to
restaurants
wear
I go-
shorts to work?
Yes. Yeah.
Must be nice.
Now, when
Yeah.
when I go to work, no, I have to show up at the job.
Yeah.
In long pants. But once I'm on the boat, I can wear shorts.
Oh, that's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You
That's
can't.
good.
You can't
Yeah.
on your job.
No, I have to wear
I
it.
don't think the chat. Would
I
even-
hate
They
pants.
wouldn't even recognize you with pants on.
Donna saw me with pants on one year at the haunt.
Really? Was that with the skinny jeans? Yeah, skinny. I seen the skinny jeans.
Because I forgot my freaking shorts. And I needed something black to wear with my costume. So I wore Sam's. No, it wasn't Sam's. It was 14's pants. You know how small 14 is.
14's tiny,
You know how
yeah.
small 14 is. I squeezed in his pants.
Dang.
And there were skinny jeans on top of that. So I'm like walking like this. I can't even bend my knees. I'm just, and Donna just come around the corner. And there she is. She got her phone out already. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God.
Dance balls had him where Captain usually drives the boat in his bunny suit onesie, his little pants on, the skinny jeans, LOL. Yep.
Get dipped in ranch. What the hell? Vacuum sealed elastic skinny jeans.
If Rellik was ever with a woman, he.
Oh, they were Eborp's pants.
E-board.
You didn't, Donna, you told me you took a picture. So you lied to me. You told me you were selling that picture on OnlyVans.
Only Vans.
OnlyVans, yeah. That's our website, OnlyVans.
You have one?
No.
You know what website Dookie? For me, he secured OnlyTugs.com.
Only Tugs.
Only
Oh, I can't believe that's available.
It was.
Because that could be taken out of context.
He bought it, and then if you click on OnlyTugs.com, all my socials pop up.
OnlyTugs.com.
OnlyTugs.
I cannot believe that was available.
Don't worry about the.
You don't worry about the pics I sell of you. Okay, so you did take a picture. OnlyTugs.com. Best tug in Texas. The best tug in Texas. What the hell?
That's what they say.
What the hell?
Hardest tugger in Texas.
Not of those? Okay. That is crazy.
Oh, put it back on chat. Oh shit. I got out of it. Now I got to go enter the pin.
Rub
again.
and tug.
The rub and tug.
You just looked up. There he is. I have your name. Oh my God.
Rob gets them for me through your window at night.
What the hell? What the hell does that even mean?
I mean, I may or may not have a silhouette video somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's still floating around.
That was so long ago too. That's back when you was first getting on the keto.
Yeah, that was 70 pounds ago. No, probably about 60 pounds ago. That was 60 pounds ago.
Will we see Eborp again or no?
He talked to me this year. He said he might come back. He might start back next year.
Really? I like Eborp.
His mask got all messed up.
Oh.
So he's been trying to get him to fix it because it's supposed to come with a warranty. You know, the silicone masks, they come with warranty and stuff.
That's a nice one.
And the company has been kind of, unfortunately, they've been giving him kind of the runaround on it, you know, and so, and that's like a $1,200 mask.
Oh.
And
yeah.
so you don't want to have to buy another one, you know, and they're not fulfilling what they're supposed to fulfill with those masks. You're supposed to be able to send it in, they repair it, make it back to new, and if they can't, they're supposed to give you another one, right? But these companies are starting to get a little shady with it, you know. We miss Eborp, yeah. Now he's a skinwalker, yeah. Now he dresses as a human.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, he's got a human suit on, so he tries to blend in as a human now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
So I might have seen him there.
You may have. Yeah, he tries to blend in as a human for now until he can get his plastic surgery finished.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long do those masks last? It depends. If you take care of it and you wear it the right way and you keep it stored correctly, they can last a very long time. And it also depends on how much you wear it. Like my silicone masks, I've got like 8 of them. But that's because Shattered Effects sponsors me, so they hooked me up with a bunch of my masks because the mold broke on my mask.
Oh, really?
Like the original mold. They can't make my mask anymore. So they made me a bunch of them so that I have them all just there. As one wears out, I got another one, then another one. But
Do they still make yours or no?
No, my original mask they don't make anymore.
So if,
They have a version of it, but it's different than my original one, right? And so the mold broke, and they made me some final copies of it, of what they could make with the mold before it was just not usable anymore. And so now that original sculpt, it doesn't exist anymore. So that's why I wear my other mask as much as I can, and I wear my original mask for like photos and videos and things like that. Yeah, the silicone.
the
Yeah,
other one is the one
that kind of sits on. Yeah. So I try to use the original for like video and there are different things like that because I don't want to overuse it because they can't make it anymore.
Yeah.
So
She said, I seen him this year. His new look is totally lifelike.
totally lifelike. Yeah. Yeah.
They broke the mold when they made Rellik's face. So if all the masks go bad, no more masks. I'm sure you can get one close to it, maybe. Or
I can get one close to it, and I've had different mask makers that I've tried to work with to make a sculpt, and they all end up flaking out because there's only so many mask makers like in the U.S. or the world, and there's only so many that can do silicone, right? So a lot of people can do latex, but when you talk about silicone, there's only so many that can do silicone, and they either work in Hollywood for the movies or other stuff, and so it's hard to get them to take the time to sculpt and make it, and so make it custom, and so it's just and it's just
when they were still in business, you was doing the giveaways once a month.
Yeah.
Was that the con you pull over like you?
No, that was the other kind.
Okay.
But that guy also stopped making masks, and so he was supposed to make me. That guy actually that does the pullover one was supposed to make one like my original one, but he just stopped doing them all together. He's quit. Right. One day we were texting, and he's like, "Yeah, because I sent him dimensions, I sent him copies of the original mask, all this stuff. We were talking back and forth. He was gonna make it, and then he just vanished.
Damn.
You know, so it's hard to find good. It's hard to find good mask makers.
Well, good. You say you got 8 of them, so at least you'll be good for a while.
What I'm working on right now is someone that 3D printing is very popular now.
Yeah.
And they can actually 3D print now in a more of a flexible plastic, right?
Really?
And so I've got someone trying to make a 3D printed version of my mask. You know, because that would be easier for me to produce and everything. Because if they can design it and make it, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wasn't very profitable.
A silicone dome factory should be able to make you a silicone mask.
Wow.
Eric.
Of course.
Travels. Eric came down here last year for a cruise. I think he's coming back next year too. He came down to Galveston.
He does tattoos now? Wow.
Lord, did I made
What a skinwalker is? So I've been having a struggle trying to get a reliable mask maker. I've even reached out. I reached out to this one person. It's like a mask maker in like Korea or somewhere because someone sent me their Instagram. I reached out to them and I was like, hey, here's my mask. I sent them pictures and all that, and then talked back and forth. You know, I asked him how much he would charge and everything. We worked out a deal, and then next thing I know, he's like, oh, I'm too busy. Like, you made me go through all this. Damn. And now you're too busy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just mask makers. Artists can be a little, different. Like, artists can be a little hard, difficult to work with sometimes. So, and it's at the end of the day, it's art, right? So, yeah.
You come down here. You don't come down here for Mardi Gras, do you?
No, I go to Galveston. Yeah, I go to Galveston Mardi Gras. I don't come here for Mardi Gras. Came here for New Year's last year, which you know, and that's when that thing happened. Yeah. And I got the hell out of that parking lot because people woke me up. I thought they were just partying, but people were running and screaming and freaking scared the hell out of me.
We were there 2 days before. There's actually a clip. We was there 2 days before, and there's a clip where me and her are walking down the street, and we passed the daiquiri shop. We come up on one of those. It's like the generator with the lights. The thing he actually ran into when he stopped. I have it on a clip 2 days before that I was right next to it, and I said, oh, look, this is the newest Bourbon Street attraction. And I showed the whole light, and then we looked at the daiquiri shop right next to it and then walked on by.
Yeah, I was standing there.
Later, he hit that day.
I was standing there that night before I went to the van. I was standing right there.
Man.
And then I just decided that night, I was really tired. And I said, I got 24-hour parking, so I'm going to just sleep here. Well, I fell asleep. Well, first of all, you know that thing where they say that he just randomly showed up? That he just, like they didn't, he just, before.
Damn. Tell us how you really feel. Go around him? Are you gonna go around him? And then she gonna stop. Boy, that's something else right there. She got road rage.
Stream sniper. So that truck, I remember distinctly. When I was standing outside the van, that truck flew by, slid and did a U-turn right there. Had 3 police cars behind him, right? Were like behind him. And then he cut through, and then he turned and went that way. And they were all, I think they were chasing him way before he went into that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think
got away from him.
I think that, you know how they said that there was no warning or whatever? I think they were chasing him way before he went into that, drove in there.
You know there's cameras all along here.
Yeah. I think they were chasing him before he went into there. You know, so, but I didn't know what was going on. You see crazy stuff out all the time, so I just went in the van and went to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
You was a few blocks away where you parked.
Yeah.
I think you was over probably about close to where we are.
Yeah, I was two blocks away from Bourbon Street.
Yeah.
And so I went in and laid down, and then it seemed like as soon as I closed my eyes, there was screaming in the parking lot, people running and screaming. I thought it was just people partying. So what I did, I was like, I can't, it's too much noise. So I got up and got in the van and I drove out of town. About 10 minutes out, found somewhere to park and went to sleep. I woke up the next morning, I had like 50 freaking text messages, 100 missed calls, like just Discord, like people. I was like, what is going on? So I went live and they were like, are you okay? I'm like, what do you mean? They were like, then they started showing me the articles, and I was like, oh my God, I thought people were just, it was New Year's. I thought people were just screaming and, you know, no, they were running out of the area. I didn't know what was happening, you know?
Yeah, I think I was on the boat for New Year's last year. The year before, or was it? No, we was here. Was we here? Oh, 4th of July we were here. 2 years ago, New Year's, I was here. I'll be off again for New Year's this year too. We'll probably be here. Yeah, we got on top of the roof.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good view. That's a good view.
Yeah, we got a pool. You can come hang out at the pool.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
pool.
a hot tub.
Oh, okay, yeah. Pool and a hot tub stream.
Stream.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what they want, huh? Pool and y'all got a pool and a hot tub.
On the roof.
Y'all have a rooftop pool and hot tub? Damn, y'all got it going on then. Wow.
And you can look down on Canal Street, like from the edge. You step to the edge, you can just look down at Canal Street. Not this far, but we're further that way.
And how many units are where you are?
220.
Oh, so it's a big building.
Oh, it's big.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's probably pretty tall then.
Yeah. It's
okay.
Two separate buildings, and they're tall. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. When we looked around, we looked at 13 different places, and there was some nice ones. There was some in the heart right here where we could have just walked one block. Now, there's a $4 million one there I'd like to have, but I ain't got $4 million.
I feel you on that.
It's the old fire station with 4 beautiful bedrooms. It is nice.
Wow.
And but it's like one block. It's on Conti Street, I think. Conti or Bienville. You can just walk right there. That's nice, man.
Nobody's rubbing their nipples, potty mouth. Good Lord.
Talk about rubbing nipples. Well, why is Rellik rubbing his nipples? Wait, was I doing it? I don't think I was.
No, she's obsessed. She's obsessed with weird things, weird stuff. I mean, I don't know. She's probably high and imagining stuff right now. More than likely, she's probably high. Speaking of high, oh my God! Last night I could not breathe on Bourbon Street.
Oh, it's bad,
dude. I don't remember it being that bad. I could not breathe.
I'm afraid to take a drug test when I come down
Dude,
there.
I could not breathe. Like, there was one moment where I was just taking a breath, and it was like I started choking.
And I look around and I don't ever see them.
No,
you smell it, but you don't see it.
Dude, it was so bad last night.
Outside the bar, even the band members were around the side.
Not a weed Karen.
Oh, really?
Oh, God, yeah. The hotheads from hell.
Not a weed Karen. I'm just saying, I could not believe how I felt like by the time I got out of there last night, my nose was burning. Because it was either cigars or weed, and cigars are strong. Like, they're super strong, right? And I was just like...
We were sitting in the bar and I could smell it. I'm like, are they in here?
Yeah.
All the doors are
I think they know how to hide it very well. They do it right in front
Waking
of
and
you.
bacon.
What they said?
Waking and bacon. And I noticed now when you come over here, you see all those freaking billboards, and they're like dispensaries. And so, did something change with the law here? Did they change something?
It's
So they legalized it. Because I know before it wasn't. Okay, so they legalized it. Yeah.
They'll just look at you and just stick a new
Oh,
one
yeah,
down
yeah.
the street smoking it.
I know a few years ago it wasn't, so they must have changed the law. Because I noticed before when I drove here, I didn't see all those billboards that said dispensary and all that, and it was like Texas residents accepted, use your Texas ID, da 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 da. I was like, I never saw those billboards before, so I noticed too. It's way stronger. Like it's way more.
The whole city smells like it.
Yeah, it's way more prominent than it used to be. You know. Get a lava cake now? Hell no.
got a witch's hat on.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't.
You got a witch right here, look.
He sure does have a witch's hat. What the hell?
Witch's hat on.
What the hell? The Renaissance Festival is in Houston, not here.
Oh, the band started. 10:30.
Nice. Is it already 10:30?
10:35, yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna head out anyway.
Roll out.
Yeah, it's gonna get too loud to talk anyway.
Although it's very nice music and stuff.
Yeah.
It feels so good today.
Oh, it feels amazing, dude. I walked outside and I was like, whoa, because I have that what's that wool in my van called? Freaking
A wool?
my insulation is wool. It's like it's sheep wool is what my walls are insulated with. So it insulates very well. So I couldn't tell what the temperature was. So when I walked outside, I was like, damn, what's the wool called? Y'all remember what it's called? The reason I use that, and they recommend it for vans and stuff, because it doesn't hold moisture. It's mold proof.
Oh, yeah. And if you get a little leak from something, yeah.
I forgot what it's called. Merino wool or something like that. Anyway.
How the van treating you good? You doing good?
Oh yeah, it's doing good, yeah. Like I can't complain, you know, it's 25 years old and it's still kicking. Less than 200,000 miles.
Saving you some money.
Oh yeah.
You go somewhere.
Oh yeah, a lot. Not mineral wool. Oh my, mineral wool. I think it's called merino wool or
Candy in the van.
sometimes I have candy.
Well, I appreciate you hooking us up with that, man.
I appreciate you showing me this place because
Yeah.
now I know where I can get breakfast
Oh yeah, man.
and not have to fight crazy crowds.
I saw you had you passed right by Cafe Du Monde with company.
Oh, it was packed, dude.
Oh yeah. Well, everybody wants a goddamn beignet, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody wants a beignet. Everybody wants a beignet.
Everybody. Oh, I'm gonna give some
That's like the breakfast thing, huh? The New Orleans donut.
Oh
the-
yeah, it is. Yeah.
The New Orleans donut. I mean, they're good. I tried them. I like them.
If they get them too quick, they're greasy and they start.
Oh, okay.
Rock wool.
The ones I've had have been pretty good.
Rock wool.
No, it's not called rock wool. I think it's called, if you look up insulation made from sheep wool,
Yeah.
I think it's called merino wool or something like that. I want a beignet and chocolate milk. Nice. All right, y'all be careful. Say goodbye to Captain Rob. Bye. I'm gonna make my way back down.
Appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
Have a good day. Y'all be careful on the way home.
All right.
Man, that music is loud. I think it's called merino wool or merino wool. What's the name of this place? Market Cafe is the name of it. Whoa, Market Cafe. Almost got ran over by a horse. Maria wool. Havelock. I think it's Havelock, yeah. Havelock wool. Havelock. Okay, I was way off. Havelock. You got to get some beignets. If we can find a beignet shop, I'll get some, but I'm not going to go.
Says, are you talking about Havelock wool?
Havelock wool, yes.
14 says by Rob and Lita. Big Ball 0420 says he's got to get some beignet for the road.
If I can find a beignet shop where I can just go in and get some, I'll do that, but
Eric Travel says you walked past. I saw you walk past.
but I'm not going to go wait in line for them. I wouldn't mind one, just one for breakfast, you know, little dessert to go with our breakfast, but I don't know if there's a place that just sells those where you don't have to wait in line.
Cafe Du Monde is the place to buy them.
Yeah, but do they have them to go? Like, can you just go in there and get some?
War Lyric says good morning.
Good morning. Like, if I can just go in there and just buy one.
Says good morning, Rellik.
Good morning.
The Originate God says Cafe Du Monde across the street.
Yeah, can I?
Says you can get them to go.
Can I? But yeah,
Travel
but
says yes, but they will have a line.
they'll have a line to go. Let's see.
Robert Man says, but I think you have to get a bag of them.
Oh, you got to get a bag of them?
Go try.
Let me cross the street and see.
Robinson says good morning, chat.
Good morning.
Bob Arvin says beignet lava cakes, let's go.
Beignet lava cakes.
Check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Testing 1. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1.
Booth 1981 says merino wool is a fine, soft, and renewable natural fiber from merino sheep that is known for being warm in cold weather and cool in hot weather.
Merino wool.
It is prized for its softness, which makes it
Merino
comfortable
wool.
against the
Merino
sun,
sheep.
and it's
Yeah, that's what it is. Merino wool.
moisture-wicking, odor-resistant,
Merino wool.
This makes it ideal for luxury apparel, high-performance sportswear, and next-to-skin clothing.
Is it merino wool?
Ronald Man says 1, 2.
Or Havelock? Hell, I can't remember. Maybe it is Havelock. Anyway, my insulation in the van is made from sheep wool.
Ronald Man says them hot merino wool.
You and Willie gonna party? Probably not. Havelock merino wool.
Cassidy says I love this song.
Damn, she can sing. Holy moly.
Sprinkles XO says well.
She can freaking sing. Oh my God.
Reflex 1967 and L1 says good horse. Cassidy says killing it. Titan 2042 says holy crap. She sounds great. Sprinkles XO says wait.
Cafe Du Monde coffee stand.
Jane says oh hell yeah, she got a voice. Big Ball 0420 says she's got an amazing voice.
So
2022 says is okay.
I don't think takeout only. Okay, there's, oh wow, the takeout line is, the takeout line is like, wait a minute. Takeout only. If that's the takeout line, it's wrapped around the building. So what is this line?
What did you say?
This is crazy. Oh yeah, y'all, the takeout line is like takeout orders. Look out the takeout line. This is the to-go line. Wow. They said there's a spot in the mall that doesn't have, yeah, this is crazy. Wait 2 hours for some to-go donuts.
Sprinkles XO says holy moly. Van Wyck says looks good, should be in and out.
That's for some to-go.
Says yeah. People are crazy for all
From
that shit.
some
Says I can't believe people wait this long to eat.
to eat a donut.
Bible says the Riverside Mall Cafe Du Monde location is usually less busy, but still lots of people.
Is that over here?
42 says at what point does takeout too long?
Is this the Riverside Walk?
Harperka 1989 says wait for the wagon.
What the hell?
Herb. All right.
That's a big old Christmas tree. Where's the other location? Is there any other place that sells them, or is it just this place?
Eric Travel says it's the mall right where the cruise ship stopped.
Oh.
Big Balls 0420 says the Riverwalk Mall is pretty nice too. Reflex 1967 NL1 says nice place. Eric Travel says right by the bridge.
By the bridge?
41 says nice day to walk around. Robbington says what all did you eat off the buffet Rellik?
I ate biscuits and gravy, eggs with cheese, sausage and bacon. It's a really good buffet, actually. Really good buffet.
Man says the takeout line will take longer than the monks took trying to get out of Houston. Means being 70.
Check out this, y'all.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for the beignet place, the other location. The beignet place.
Moosehead 24 says what are we looking for?
Do y'all remember where we parked?
Robert Man says I used to run this path every other day.
Oh yeah?
Escline Car 1 says beignet place.
Beignet.
Robington says what is a beignet?
It's like a powdered donut looking thing.
XX Citro 89 XX says what's up brother?
Hello, Citro.
Says there's the ferry down here.
Didn't we take one of these? Oh, we took one of these ships one time.
Redneck Realtree 1 says lost again.
I am not lost. Thank you very much.
13 says Peter and something last night.
Man, so many people walking. Oh, it's a lock bridge.
Reflex 1967 and now 1 says station.
Check it out. Station.
Celeste Teal says you can try Cafe Bennett in Royal Street. It was a lot less busy. Go
Oh,
to
yeah?
St. Louis Street to Royal.
St. Louis Street to
Ronald
Royal.
Man says panties.
Pennies. Thank you for the pennies.
Van Wyck says palm tree.
Palm tree. What the hell? What the hell? What'd you say it's called? Cafe
Eric Travel
Beignet.
says if I remember right, this place is cash only.
Where is Cafe? Where is
Redneck
Cafe
Realtree 1 says they
Beignet?
had one of them in Oklahoma.
Let's see how far that is. Cafe Beignet. Cafe Beignet. See how far of a walk that is. It says it's 100 feet from me. What? It says it's right here. What? Cafe Beignet? It says I'm 1 minute from it walking. What the hell? Are you? How do you know my location?
2042 says you'd always try the place across the street called Bob's Balls.
Bob's Balls?
It's not very busy.
Yeah,
Escline
okay.
Car 1 says Cafe Benge. Kieran 13 says are there any squirrels here?
I haven't seen a single squirrel in this city, to be honest. Squirrel stew. Some of that
Robert
damn.
Man says GPS trolling us again.
Some of that damn squirrel
Steve
gumbo.
Stalker says chat got you geotagged. Van Wyck says being followed.
I wonder if they'll sell me one beignet. Like, I'm gonna be like, can I buy one beignet?
Scoop Dem Cookie
Just one?
says they put it in the gumbo. Kendall 1 says I just had a squirrel on my front porch LOL.
Uh-oh.
Titan 2042 says I guess girls don't like lemon smell. James
Lemon
says you know
smell.
right where I can see you.
Right where I can see you.
Titan 2042 says how much for one ring? Big Ball 0420 says, I'm gonna open up a spot called Big Balls Boudin Balls.
Open up a green tab.
One says Dan Squirrels eating my peacans.
This place has a line too. This place has a line. Not as bad as the other place. Y'all think it's worth the wait? Everybody wants a beignet, yeah. Not worth a power sugar donut. Going fast? Yeah, I think this will be way faster than the other place.
Titan 2042 says, I'm surprised. Y'all should not know the best place in town has at least proud or aligned with the best balls. Big Ball 0420.
It's gonna make you poop? Yeah, probably. Probably. That way I can show y'all the beignet.
Says it's going to make you poop LOL.
Like lots of it. Absolutely.
It's not super hot today, but I can feel the heat picking up fast.
Steve Dunphy says, didn't you go to a good Southern breakfast place sometime?
Good Southern breakfast? Yes. At least the line's not in the sun and not around the building. That's true. That is true. We have snow. Just start snorting the powder in front of everyone. Want chocolate milk with mine? In front of the door. Bang, 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 bang. Beignets, $4.99. Okay, it's $4.99 for some beignets. Sat near the street eating beignets during New Year's. The concert next to the Navy base ends in 5 minutes. That's when the Molly wears off. Nice. The line was moving fast. It just like stopped. She's like, hell no, I ain't waiting. Maybe that's the only line. The reason the line moves is people get out of line because they leave. I gotta get that Streamlabs notification fixed. Freestyle, I can't hear the beat because it's too loud in here. I can do it when we leave, but I can't hear the I can't hear the beat right now. That guitar player is very loud. Line not moving, nope. What about the meat? What the hell? Yeah, that's the only reason the line is moving, y'all. People keep getting out of line. Like they just got out of line. I haven't seen the line move yet because anybody actually finished ordering. It's only moved because people keep getting out of line and leaving. Rapping to the guitar. I could do that if y'all want me to instead of a freestyle. Y'all want that? Because he's not singing, he's just playing. He's playing instrumentals for us. I've been waiting in this line ever since about 9. It ain't moving in. I don't see no sign. I've been waiting for a beignet, what feels like 5 hours. Yeah, just want a little powder on my donut. We ain't moving. I got a grooving. It's so crazy, kinda scary, like a scary movie. Need a jacuzzi, bubbling up while I eat my beignet. All day long, there's something wrong with this song. I just came up one more step. I've been waiting so long, I'm almost out of breath. These beignets taking forever to make. All I know is it better be worth the wait. We're not moving. I don't know how it takes these people so long to order, but we're not moving at all. Like, the line is just not. One more step. I feel like I'm in the traffic on the way here yesterday. Gotta love a good beignet song. Yeah. Titan. They're good when they're fresh. Now I'm jealous. I really want some. Okay, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in front of us. Only 10 people in front of us. I want it to be gone by 10. Is it 10 o'clock yet? Oh, wait a minute. It's 11. We're already an hour later than I wanted to leave. So I wanted to get home before dark. So if I'm gone by 12, I can still possibly make it home before dark if I don't have any delays. It's only 10 o'clock for me, if that makes you feel better. Thank you. It makes me feel so much better. You know, Texas is the only state with 2 time zones, so. Mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, mer, mer. The sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more, you know. Talking about without speaking, without listening. Sound of silence. Fools, I said, and you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I might teach you. Take my arms and I may reach you. But my word like silence, raindrops fell, echoed in the wells of silence. Bow and pray to the neon god that they made. Whispered the sound of silence. We're almost there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people ahead of us now instead of 10. 9 instead of 10. Disturbed clown. The sound of silence. The sound of silence. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, mer. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people ahead of us. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Beignet done that. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Grab some zaps too. 6, 7. Standing in line for a donut? Well, you know, y'all wanted me to try it, so y'all haven't seen it, so we're gonna show you. I'll stuff my face with one. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Mer, mer. Imaginary friends in your pocket? Wouldn't you want to know? Donut hole stuffer. What the hell? Hope the restroom does. Sound like one of the Muppets with that sound. Mer, mer. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Voodoo. Voodoo seasoning. Make you want to slap your mama. Slap your mama. Sweet treat. Add a little punch mesquite rub. Louisiana Proud onion garlic. Murmur. 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 Animal was the best Muppet?
No, they had breakfast.
Can that lady hear you? She's gonna think something's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm assuming they can hear me. Look at that stuff, y'all.
Can I get you anything to drink?
I'm good.
No, good, okay. Can I get you anything to drink?
You can. Can I have an English tea,
English tea?
please? Flat white.
You want milk?
Milk, please, with English tea. Cold milk, please.
Cold milk?
Yeah.
How are you
Always.
going to make the milk? How are you going to make the tea? Is it a pack?
So tea bag,
Yes.
hot water, and then milk.
I don't know what type of beignet we should get. They got pecan beignet, they got strawberry beignet, they got chocolate beignet. I don't know which one. Which one should we get? I gotta make up my mind real fast. Do we want pecan beignet? Or strawberry beignet? Chocolate beignet? Or just a regular powdered beignet? Which one? Which one should we get? I order next. I need to know. What do y'all think? Which one? Which one? One of each? Oh, hell no. Chocolate, pecan, strawberry. Strawberry. Chocolate, pecan, strawberry. Want man milk? What the hell? One of each? Hell no. You're eating it. Strawberry. Chocolate, strawberry, chocolate. Pecan, strawberry, chocolate, strawberry, pecan, chocolate, pecan, strawberry, pecan. It's kind of tied between pecan and strawberry. Potty mouth, can you do it? Never mind, we don't have enough time for a poll. It's either tied between pecan and strawberry. I think I see more strawberries. Strawberry, banana. They don't have banana. Chocolate, starfish. What the hell? Take home for. I can't be eating all this. Like I just one order. Pecan, banana. They don't have banana. Peach, apple. Oh my God. Freaking trolls. Go with pecan. Peach. They don't have peach. Strawberry. 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 Pecan. Strawberry. Pecan. Orange. Can I get a order of beignets?
So actually my system is all messed up and you're going to order with her.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
It'll just take a second. But
No problem.
she'll get you. What are you doing?
I'm just on YouTube and Twitch and Kick.
Oh,
Live streaming. Yeah.
cool.
Yep. What do you recommend for the beignets? What kind?
I personally like the strawberry chocolate with the puree.
Strawberry chocolate with a puree. Okay. I'll get that then. Strawberry chocolate with a puree. Okay. Can I get an order of the beignets? Okay. No problem. You can have all the time you want. I've been waiting, so it doesn't matter, so it's all good. Yeah, the strawberry chocolate with the puree. It's to go. That's it? Thank you. Oh my God. With a side of palm tree. So much for service with a smile. The first lady was nice. The second one was like, oh my God. Like she looked like she did not want to be there. Is there any tables outside?
Michelle Edward 2004 says, ladies, he's single. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says she looks like she don't want to be there today.
Yep.
Squirrel says came in on her day off. Reflex 1,967 and L1 says last was not happy. James says he definitely due for a break, I think. Van Wyck says 56 is the new 67 for now.
Oh, yeah?
Boops Mom says, what the ferk doing?
What the ferk doing, Boops Mom? What the ferk doing?
Is that my auntie song? Love the whistle. That was my auntie song just playing? Yep. Oh,
It's hot out here already. It started out cool, but now it's warm.
Redneck Realtree 1 says can't blame her, people are rude to them. Coffeeologist 3 says sorry I just got here. Did you find Sean yet?
We did not find Sean, but Sean got shot in the shoulder.
Kieran 13
Got arrested. Now he's with his dad.
Big Ball 0420 says I can't drive 55.
Oh, thank you.
So I drive 56.
That was fast.
Briarwilla Bridge says back to people looking.
That was fast. Should we eat one here before we go?
Pet that dog.
Should we eat one here before we go? Let's see what it looks like. Damn, son. I need to take a picture for the.
Nice day here today.
I need to take a picture for the whatchamacallit. Okay, let me post that on X real quick.
Reflex 1,900.
How you spell beignets? How you spell beignets? B-E-I-G-N-E-T-S.
Soup Dem Cookies says that dog wanted a donut.
Oh, yeah?
Snickers Dad says, is this the new Van Dog? Coffeeologist 3 says beans. Big Ball 0420 says nice. Definitely got heat there while they're fresh. Snickers Dad says beignet. Ronald Man says beignet. James says beignet. Reflex 1967 and L1 says beignet. Robinson says beignet. Extra Boy Magic says
You know, if you look at my Twitter, it looks like all I do is eat food. Oh my God, look at this, y'all.
Big Ball 0420 says beignet. War Lyric says beignet. Hottie Move says Benley. X Downs FX says.
Oh my God.
Mario Terra says. Sacred says LOL.
How in the hell are you supposed to eat this?
Says quit pinching that dog says. War Lyric says beignet. Redneck Realtree 1 says Benley. Snickers Dad says that's cause all you do is eat food. And get lost. Plasma Sponges 672 says waiting for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Scoop Dem Cookies says she was 100% on the recommendation. Reflex 1967 and L1 says chocolate sauce. Slapshot 41 says about to get messy. Hottie Move says with your mouth. The Originate Cat says wow that's impressive. James says just jump right in there. Reflex 1967 and L1 says strawberry. Ronald Man says super stream switch to beignet. Snickers says needs more ranch. Warwick says I've never seen one of these before. Farmerman 32 says Rellik you said you're not hungry and you're eating again. Kendall 1 says you down with OPP.
Oh my God.
Robin Grin says you need a fork.
That doesn't work.
FX says he's so gonna blow up a toilet later. The Originate Cat says. Big Ball 0420 says how much did those cost?
$5.
Febrickster 3 says yum. Potty Move says he is going to definitely be stopping a lot on the way home to poop LOL. Sacred Purse says any napkins Rellik. Ronald Man says we
They didn't give me any napkins. Oh my God.
Warlyric says, yeah, if you're not going to use a fork, you better hope you have napkins. Redneck Real Tree 1 says, don't forget to lick the tip. Electric Squirrel says, dripping. Big Ball 0420 says, 5 is a steal. Hell yeah. Excessive Edling says, at least you're wearing mostly black, so I'm sure no one will notice any powder, lol.
Oh my God.
Ronald Man says, if you're not wearing
it's all over my clothes.
James says, melt in your mouth. Warlyric says, don't get the powdered sugar on your brow. Brian Willowbridge says, that looks amazing. At Jeffrey Shaded near 9,341 says, 720 tax included. Scoop Dem Cookie says, not on the tactical vest. Steve Christopher says, the police dogs are gonna love you with all that powder on you. Excessive Edwin says, Rellik gonna look like a crack addict, lol. Robert Man says, you're getting drug tested for sure on Monday. Nicholas Falk says, just don't get it on your nose. Potty Move says, you can tell this is Rellik first time, lol.
Oh my God.
Robin says, that looks so delicious. Warlyric says, lol. Big Ball 0420 says, don't get cold.
Good freaking Lord, it's everywhere.
Will think you've been playing.
Is it in my nose?
Electric Squirrel says, lol. Warlyric says, that dog, you really want some of that beignet. Ron Man says, let the dog lick your fingers. Excessive Edling says, ASMR eating stream, lol. Robin Grin says, you better stream on FB Tuesday, lol. Brian
I will be.
Says, you found the burger sugar. XXCitro89 XX says, oh dang, what did I come back to, lol. Kieran13 says, hee big meat faced. Wikian says, that's what she said. Scoop Dem Cookie says, I was just snorting donuts. Warlyric says, it looks like you've been snorting cocaine. At Jeffrey Shaded near 9,341 says, all over your mustache. James says, was it worth the 20-minute wait in line?
Well.
Reflex 1967 NL1 says, power serve with Coke.
Oh my God. I'm covered in freaking powder.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Robert Man says, let's not get ASMR approved.
Ramjammer has subscribed for 13 freaking months. Tell him Rellik.
Ramjammer
94 says, did you see any bathrooms? That's gonna be coming out soon. Redneck Real Tree 1 says, we got some lip shaking. Mathis _216 says, food smacking ASMR. Coffeeologist.
Oh my God. It's literally.
Wikian says, the smacking is louder than that X movie I watched. Steam Christopher says, you're supposed to put it in your mouth.
Oh my God.
494 says, Mr. Fancy Pants. Warlyric says, don't be surprised if people start asking you where to get some good stuff. Lunacy 494 says, now his beard will smell like ash. XXCitro89XX says, Rellik gonna look like a powdered donut after this, lol. Plasma Sponges 672 says, nice bottle of tear gas you have on the table. Eric Travel says, using butt wipes on his face. At Jeffrey Shaded near 9,341 says, they say eat it, don't wear it. Kendall 1 says, let me get a key bump of that stuff.
Turtle. Okay, that was.
Oh
my God, it's in my nose. Ah.
Robinson says Rellik is sweet as a donut.
Do you want these? I have to drive, so I can't take them with me. You want them? There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Rellik on YouTube? Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. We're still connected.
Potty Move says the death. Robert Man says to be.
That's a lot of food for $5. I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot. You know?
James says beautiful day in NOLA today.
It is. It's a beautiful day. I wish I didn't have to go back home, to be honest. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. One of the most things I'm jealous of is the other IRL streamers is they can literally stay somewhere until they're ready to leave. I never really get to really experience places like they do, you know?
Potty Move says, but you can't afford to call it. Eric Travels says you are too sick to work tomorrow.
They get to just stay in a city until they get tired of the city, you know? Jealousy. I'm jealous.
War Lyric says definitely too nice to be driving in traffic.
Yeah, it's nice today. Beautiful day today, and this city's definitely a vibe. And during the day, it's a little bit different than at night, but so much culture and music and art. You're too sick to go to work tomorrow. The problem is people at work.
94 says on the brighter side, you might have all the free time you ever wanted after Xmas.
Yeah, some people at work watch my streams, so it's hard for me to be like, I'm sick. They're gonna be like, dude, you're in New Orleans right now walking down the street. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Okay, this isn't where I parked. Wait a minute, this is where I parked.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says that's okay, you get to come back to Texas where it's cloudy.
Is this where I parked?
Soul Brother Mark says at Rellik is this is where the hurricane hit.
No, it's the next block. Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
Ronald Man says, well, we're staying now.
It's the next block over, past the statue.
Lunacy 494 says they hear you on the bucket. They can verify you were sick.
Yep.
Excessive Edling says plot twist. He thought he had free parking.
Wouldn't that suck?
Magic says car got towed.
Wouldn't that suck?
Eric 34 says hi Rellik. Redneck Real Tree 1 says did the van get towed? Eric Travel says we know that buffet is going to make your stomach upset. Time to call out. War Lyric says instead of dude where's my car it's dude where's my stealth fan. Ron McMahon says we need that. Soul Brother Mark says did they rebuild this city? Van Wyck says only in New Orleans. Lunacy 494 says Rellik wants to cook for someone. Reflex 1967 and L1 says croak is nice.
Go on, continue.
Okay.
Bacon and Child says I need the reverse. Will sex apply quick LOL.
Veronique, the bullets fly. Veronique, she closed her door and start the Franco-Prussian War. I don't know what that means. Veronique, the femme fatale. Veronique, the fleur du mal. Veronique, 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 Veronique.
Soul Brother Mark says where are you?
That's where I am.
James says what a cool little shop. Redneck Real Tree 1 says boob shirt. Bacon and Chill Out says WTF are they playing on the speaker? Robert says that's cute. Soul Brother Mark says what's the name of that store? Warwick says studio. Steve says you need a TV doll for your life. Excessive Evelyn says Relic when you stop it. Thought you wanted to get home before dark.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get home before dark. Gotta get home before dark. Vaderick. 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 Oh, alligators. Gator sticks. What? Hickory smoked alligator. What the hell? Alligator beef jerky. What the hell? Look at the name of this coffee, y'all. Look at the name of this coffee. What the hell? What the hell kind of coffee is that? What the hell kind of coffee is that? Damn, son. I think it's got extra caffeine in it. What the hell? Extra strong coffee. What the hell? Extra strong coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. I just think that's a really funny name for some coffee. What the hell? Look like something out of Mad Magazine. It's got cocaine in it. Gator tastes like chicken. Wow, the things you see here is just crazy. Like, I'm surprised. I say this every time I come to New Orleans, but I'm surprised there isn't a New Orleans based. I'm surprised there isn't like a full-time New Orleans based IRL streamer. There's a bunch of them in Vegas, a bunch of IRL streamers in Vegas, a bunch in New York, a bunch in LA, but there's not really a full-time IRL New Orleans streamer like that streams here every week, you know? Get that for work and leave it in the break room? Yeah. Darth Orleans. What the hell? These shirts. These shirts. What the hell? What the hell? These shirts are crazy. I put ranch on my ranch, yeah.
Reflux 1967 and L1 says cheap.
Thank you for the pennies. Crawfish humor. Crawfish humor. That's freaking funny. The Boyle House. The Boyle House.
Realtree 1 says you need that.
Yeah. The Ball House. Marnie?
Java Scoop says my butt itches and I took a shower.
What the hell?
Scoop Down Cookie says where we going for lunch. Potty Move says Relic Shirt says no one will suck it for me.
Wow. Wow, Potty Move. Wow. Freaking Potty Move. Somebody's going to be happy to get my parking spot. I'm going to tell you that right now. All day parking for free when they're charging $40 and $50 across the street. I slept like somebody knocked me out with a baseball bat. That's how I slept. Probably the best night's sleep I've ever had in the van. Literally, once I closed my eyes, I was gone. I feel so much better today. I feel so So refreshed. But I was tired, like, what the hell? I only slept a couple hours the night before, so by the time I went to sleep last night, I was...
Robin McKay says that's good. Potty Move says you were super tired.
I was so freaking tired. I was so tired. People are like, it's only 9 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock. Why are we ending stream? I'm like, y'all don't understand. I'm freaking tired.
Lunacy 494 says, surprised nobody has asked Rellik how much with those legs shining in the sunlight.
Legs shining in the sunlight.
Squatch noises.
Side squatch noises.
Aussie 1960
Damn, side squatch.
says vote horn. Restrain 71 says electric car noise. Eric Travel says, did anyone knock on the van door last night?
Nope. No knocking. Escape rooms. Free escape previews. The Escape Room 60-minute adventure. "60-minute adventure." Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. She feels it too, y'all.
War Lyric says
She
sounds
feels
like
it
an
too.
interesting thing.
She feels it too. Now for me to try to get out of here, that's going to be a challenge.
Ronald Man says 50-second escape room adventure. Waiting for the wagon.
Nope, I do not want to go to the DJI app. Damn sheep, goat, whatever the hell you are. Ah!
War Lyric says pluck it and cook it.
Wait for the wagon. Can someone type in, I could type it in, I guess. See how far it is to the,
Eric Travel says
the
that
spot.
goat sounds extra horny today.
the stop shop.
Exit Blue says that goat going to be on someone's dinner plate. Lunacy 494 says goat is mad. You put his housing in the van's walls. Peptoply it says no. Mean Speed 77 says checking the thunder bucket.
The spot. The spot. Is it called the spot shop? What's it called? What's the place called? With the boudin balls? The spot? The shop spot? What's it called? I want to see what time we would get there.
Peptoply it says the pot shop.
No, that's where Donna goes. The pot shop. That's where Donna goes.
Eric Travel says the best stop.
The best stop.
Shop
Okay.
41 says the stop shop.
Let's see. The best stop.
Army 007 says I Rellik, I have your quote from last weekend. That is
Uh-oh.
extreme.
It's 120 miles. We will get there at 1:30. Okay. Not bad. We'll get there at 1:30. So we'll stop there and get some boudin balls for the road. Know what I'm talking about?
Wild Burrito says yeah. You need a blunt for the ride home.
A blunt for the ride home.
War Lyric says yeah, Dan likes to hang out at the pot shop on the ranch.
Oh yeah. Boop-doop. Boop-doop.
Armida 007 says lots of balls. Easy 494 says the road doesn't need Don's balls.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Get me a drink to go. I'll buy you a drink. Me.
Big Ball 0420 says string. Sounds healthy. Bottle ASMR.
There we go. There we go.
Big Ball 0420 says strong LMAO.
Big balls.
494 says sounds like you just had a refill.
Big balls.
Says LMAO. Ron McMahon says remember which hand the drink is in this time. 421 running something in throat says lemonade. Captain Rob's Adventure says you need to replenish what you just released.
Yep. Okay. This is going to be the challenge because traffic is pretty bad right now.
672 says bet you did that into Stacy last night.
Trying to get out of here is going to be a challenge. There's so much traffic. Luckily, the turn radius on this van is pretty good. Oh my God, there's so many cars coming.
Mean Speed 77 says nice stream.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
Eric Travel says you are not leaving until someone wants that parking spot.
Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
King Pachajo says gotta get some diesel.
Of course, I'm going the wrong way.
Mean Speed 77 says has ever been a 2-bottle job.
It has been a 2-bottle job before.
Armenian 007 says just give a signal someone will stop for that spot.
Now it's telling me I'm going the wrong... Oh my, I hate this freaking GPS. Are you serious right now? You just told me I was going the wrong way.
Lost again.
Stupid GPS. Good Lord.
Ron McMahon says, what is this NASCAR? War Lyric says some things never change. Eric Travel says make a U-turn at the next light.
It told me I was going the wrong way. And then it said I was going the wrong way again. And then it said I was going... Like, I'm convinced someone hacked my GPS and trolls me every time.
494 says, Rellik, do you know Captain Rob was in Nolans?
I think Captain Rob might be in Nolans, maybe. Maybe. I didn't know he had it like that. Rooftop pool, rooftop hot tub, freaking 2 blocks from Bourbon Street. Like, man, he must have paid a grip for that freaking condo. 2 blocks from Bourbon Street with a rooftop pool and a rooftop hot tub and a rooftop lounge area and all that. He's balling. Ballin'.
War Lyric says hot tub say what? James says I blame the GPS cloud. War Lyric says damn living in luxury.
Yep, ballin'.
Eric Travel says did you know that Rob got in the bathtub once with Blanco?
I did not know that.
494 says Rellik and Captain Rob get in a rooftop hot tub.
Oh no, I am not getting in a hot tub or a pool or anything on stream, so
Kieran 13 says, and a whole chicken soup.
And a whole chicken soup.
Says, last time you went to a rooftop pool, they were filming Boom Boom videos.
Oh yeah, that's true. They were filming Boom Boom videos.
Celeste Teal says he could do an Airbnb for streamers. It's so close to the action of the French Quarter. He'd make some good monies.
He would, but they might tear up his place. The light's green, homie.
Ron McMahon says
the light is green.
Infinite Tabella City says no Rellik I. Lunacy 494 says maybe Captain Rod is making a boom boom video. James
Boom boom
says, "Where
video."
was that? That was in Mexico, wasn't it?
It was in Mexico,
Warrior
yeah.
says LOL.
That was in Mexico. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say ayo, ayo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say ayo, ayo. Bowling, shot calling.
Snickers Dad says the light is green. So is the clown.
Yep.
James says triple AU. Redneck Real Tree 1 says thought you and Willie Wall gonna do a hot tube stream.
Hell no. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
I feel like there's so many things you could do today, but instead we're gonna drive.
I gotta get ready for work, War Lyric. I have to get ready for work. I'm sorry, but
Randy 1990 says ball and shot column 20-inch blades on the Impala.
that thing called a job.
Says what the hell?
What the helly? That thing called a job.
4 says right about now that Beignet is doing its magic. War Lyric says, yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah, I would love to stay. Believe me, I really. The weather is beautiful here today. Like, it's nice and sunny, not a cloud in the sky. I would love to stay.
Snickers
But-
Dad says, are we stopping at Six Flags with the drone?
But
___ says frickin' jobs. War Lyric
You know.
says it's crazy that you have to get ready the day before for work.
but it's not that. Like, I have to. You know, gotta think about it. I'm not gonna get home till dark, and then I gotta like wash clothes and stuff like that. You know.
Let me see that thong, thong, thong,
And
thong.
5 o'clock comes real early. 5 a.m. comes early. You know, so it's and I can't.
Year 9341 says the thing called a job. I'm on it right
And I can't go to work all tired and
people outside walking and
you know not ready to work. You know what I'm saying?
You off them is enjoying the
That's a
day
good way to
outside.
get fired.
War Lyric says, well, that's good that you're so responsible.
Yeah.
Snickers Dad says, are you streaming Thursday?
If I can get off work in time.
War Lyric says, I probably would have got in trouble from work and enjoyed the city.
Yeah. Maybe one day we'll be able to do stuff like that. One day
War
down the
Lyric
road.
says, yeah, I hear you.
One day down the road. One day down the road.
Snickers Dad says, Rellik. Thursday is a vacation day. Thanksgiving. War
Oh,
Lyric
it's
says, actually,
Thanksgiving.
I
That's
have to
right.
Work the next day. It's so early in the day. Randy
I forgot Thursday was
1990
Thanksgiving.
says, Rellik acting like he's a responsible worker even though he wears a butt plug while on the clock.
What the hell?
1302 says at Rellik, why not every weekend pick a city outside of your area and travel to it? War Lyric says
Because
it's about a 6-hour drive from here.
because sometimes I have to stay local for the hunt stuff, you know?
Full-time IRL.
Are you very off from going full-time IRL? The only way I can ever go full-time IRL is if I have enough sources of income to cover my bills, because IRL does not pay the bills, you know? IRL barely covers the cost of streaming most of the time. So I have to make sure I have enough alternate sources of income.
Is it a 6 or 8 hour drive from here?
It should be 5.5 hours to 6 hours, but you never know.
494 says must be a record. No calls about a problem at the hunt.
Yep. It's a record. 79, stay on 90 East. What? 90
Warrior
East?
says so you would be home at 6 p.m. by leaving right now. Robert Mann says get on
If
the
it's not like yesterday.
Stanwick says here's a penny.
Do I
James
stay
says
90
hopefully the
East?
Saints beat the Falcons today.
Why is it telling me to take
Snickers
90?
Dad says 6. 7 hours.
70? Do I go this way?
007 says
Wait a
how
minute.
far is the airport from
You know,
Orleans
I'm not
to Florida?
I'm not going the way it's telling me to go, because that makes no sense.
Says it depends on when he needs to.
Oh no, I put in the wrong freaking best shot. I am so glad that I did not listen to the GPS. I put in the wrong stop shop best stop. I put in one in Mississippi, by Mississippi or Alabama, whatever the hell state is next to Louisiana. I was like, why is it telling me to go east? I should be going west.
Donate and get subs then he can do this full streak. Danwick says lost. Walleye says, did you see Captain Rob last night? Snickers
I was about to go to freaking Missouri or Alabama or wherever the hell.
War Lyric says even your GPS don't want your ass to go home.
Yeah.
Army007 says you put in a sex shop. Steam Christopher says pro driver. Robert Mann says we going to Mississippi. Lunacy 494 says Rellik uses a GPS to get lost. Each and everything 430 says lost. Snickers Dad says Oklahoma.
Where the hell was I going?
Thor says going to Mississippi. Are ya?
What the hell? Okay, I'm glad I caught that and then drive for like an hour and go, wait a minute. We're about to be out of Louisiana, but we're not on the Texas side. We're on the whatever state is over there.
Snickers Dad says let's check out that view of the city a couple dozen more times. Bacon and Chillad says both of America, here we come.
Wow.
Lyric says wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon.
We were about to be waiting for the wagon.
With the GPS for putting in the wrong directions. Army007 says what a guy heading towards Florida for chat.
We were about to end up in Florida.
War Lyric says we was gonna go to Mexico, let's go.
We were going to end up in Florida. What the hell? That's crazy. Man, I was like, why is it telling me to go east when Texas is west?
Steve Christopher says you'd be the new Florida man in no time.
Yep, the new Florida man. Turtle man.
Lunacy 494 says Chad is surprised you know east and west. War Lyric says Florida sounds like plenty of nice beaches.
I would love to stream in Florida. I've only been there a couple of times. One time was to go to Orlando and Miami and Key West. And then the next time I was trying to catch a giant grouper with Shane and Jackie. I didn't end up catching one. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I went to Universal Orlando. That was pretty good.
Yellow Jacket says Key West van trip will be fun to watch.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Lunacy 494 says you were trying to rope Shane and Jackie.
No, grouper. Grouper, a fish.
James says you can go down into the Everglades and hunt those giant pythons with those guys.
Oh Lord, could you imagine? Hunting giant pythons? That's where that Starlink backpack will come in handy.
H. Master one says, but we need to get to Las Vegas for the tunnels.
The tunnels.
Steve Christopher says, a fish. Yellow
A fish,
Jacket
yes.
says, are Shane and Jackie still around?
I think they stopped streaming again. They started streaming, then they started back, and I think they stopped again. It's very hard to do IRL streaming right now because of how much everything costs. And then during COVID, people were getting a lot of support.
Captain Rob's Adventure says we're in front of you. LOL.
Oh, really?
Red Jeep.
Wow, Captain Rob, what the hell? During COVID, a lot of people were getting a lot more support, you know, for their streams. And, man, it's bright. But then after COVID, a lot of people went back to work, stopped watching streamers so much. And so they're, I can't, freaking sun is too bright. You know, people's support went down a little bit.
Says it's almost the end of 2025. Just think of all the money we saved on not getting that unlimited flight subscription.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says, Captain Rob, are you okay?
Captain Rob in the red Jeep, y'all. We're stalking.
James says, looks like it's a race to the Boudin Hall shop.
We're stalking. He probably drives way faster than I do. Damn, he disappeared. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon. I forgot to plug in my Sterling. Yeah, Captain Rob is moving. Yeah. Well, this is a big old tank I'm trying to drive, you know what I'm saying?
Lucy 494 says he saw you ate a beignet. He doesn't want to be downwind.
He doesn't want to be downwind? That's pretty good.
Steve Christopher says I'm alone.
That boy don't want to be downwind. That's probably a good idea. A good idea. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon.
Yellow Jacket says, hey, those white van tanks look pretty good, I tell you what.
Yep, I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. Oh, I gotta stop and get diesel. Damn, I almost forgot. I might have enough to make it to the next big city. I got a quarter of a tank. How far is the, do y'all know when we start going over this swamp area, how far it is to the next city? I don't want to run out of diesel. A quarter of a tank should get me there though, huh? I wonder why most of the gas stations here don't have diesel, and there's all these trucks that are on this freeway. You'd think there'd be a lot of diesel stations. Or do they just have the big truck stops, I guess? There are a lot of truck stops on this road.
Lunacy 494 says 2 days away is the next city.
2 days away? What the hell, lunacy? Potty Moof gonna get some chicken nachos. Potty Moof. Potty Moof.
Bootsman says, do you pass through Biloxi Road?
Potty Moof!
Snickers Dad says trucks don't fill up in cities because of extra sales taxes.
Oh, really?
Potty Moof
The Biloxi? Potty Moof!
The Jeffrey Chatham near 9,341 says 26 miles.
26 miles? Okay, I'll just stop at a truck stop. I should have enough to get there. If not, Captain Rob can bring me a tank. If I run out of diesel, Captain Rob can grab some and bring it back to me. You know what I'm saying?
Warley says
Move. Potty move.
Captain Rob's Adventure says sure.
Wait for the wagon. Look at him being all responsible, using signal lights and stuff. Signal lights. Oh!
Snickers Dad says remember when you listen to music on these drives.
Yeah, before we started doing the YouTubies. YouTube don't play when it comes to music. Which there's so much music on YouTube, but...
Army007 says delivery of gas is $10 a gallon to turn around.
$10 a gallon? Wow, he's got his flashers on. He's flashing y'all. You just got flashed by Captain Rob. I hope that makes you feel good. Must be nice. You can leave like your...
Warlyric says use the AN diesel.
You can leave like your clothes over here and your shampoo and body wash and stuff. You don't have to pack like when you come to New Orleans. You don't have to pack like you're going on a trip. You can just leave stuff here. That must be nice. Oh, that's a bad bump. Oh, man. Got a little air. Caught a little air with that one.
Lyric says somebody needs to make an AI radio station.
AI radio station? That would be good. Yeah, because AI is copyright free, huh? The AI would probably file a copyright strike on you. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Says it wouldn't surprise me with the way that music was on.
I forgot to turn on my rear camera.
Can you give a summary of what you think is really going to happen to the Navy base going forward?
It depends on.
Makes a song and it goes to a #1 hit speed.
Yep. It depends on if the city looks the other way or not.
Randy 1990 says Automod doesn't like the word Musa.
If the city lets them.
Just enjoy music anymore, Sam. Lunacy 494 says hook up a keyboard to the dashboard.
Yep. If the city looks the other way and doesn't make them follow the regulations, they'll probably gut it out and build because the bones are good. If they have to follow the regulations, they can't afford to abate that place.
9341 says like the cops trying to give Waymo a ticket.
So that's pretty much what it comes down to. If people turn the other way and just let them do what they want, they'll be able to revitalize the place. If they're forced to follow all the stuff they need to follow for the abatement and the disposal cost, the sad thing is, if they don't make them follow the correct abatement,
1990 says if the bones are good, the rest don't matter.
the sad thing is, if they let them gut it out without following the regulatory stuff required with that, that means they're also going to let them dispose of the contaminated waste in a regular landfill instead of the hazardous landfill, which is also not good for the environment. So it's not good all the way around, but the city's getting a lot of pressure from people to get the homeless out of there.
That says it's New Orleans.
You know?
Corrupt city government is part of a long history.
Yeah, so it just depends. If they don't make them follow any guidelines, yeah, they'll gut it and build, no problem. Depends on if they do the right thing or not. But I think the city's probably.
Says Walter doing it illegally, somebody should report their ass.
I think the city's probably going to look the other way because the city sold it to them for $1. So.
Lyric says I mean if they're doing it illegally, I don't.
The city is not going to. I don't think the city's going to try to stop them. I think they're going to let them do whatever they want. To be honest.
Snickersdad says, did they follow all the guidelines when cleaning out the residential areas from the Katrina flood slash?
Probably not, because that was deemed structurally unsound, because a lot of those houses were falling down and they all got the structural integrity.
There's no way they have to follow regulations.
The structural integrity got compromised during the Katrina with all that, so no, they didn't have to follow everything. They just bulldozed it down. This is a different story. The structural integrity is still there. Like I said, an engineer could sign off and say it's not, but what the hell? Have a menu. What the hell? I need to find my other glasses. Those are giving me a headache. Where do my other glasses go? Woo, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Rellik says I don't know, we'll see. Snickers Dad says you left them in your purse.
Really? In my purse? In my freaking purse?
Lucy 494 says sugar headache.
Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly?
Says that's my purse, I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you. What the hell?
Snickers Dad says that sugar high crash is gonna suck in about an hour.
Oh, yeah. Probably. When we stop to get diesel, maybe I can find my glasses. The sun is too bright. Hurting my eyes. Hurting my eyes. Customs and Border Patrol. What the hell? What you doing over here, boy? Huh? What you doing over here?
Potty Move says so don't look at it.
Potty Move says.
Snickers Dad says ice. Robbington says so Rellik I didn't hear long ago. If you answered, but are you streaming on Thanksgiving?
I don't know yet. I have to see. I have to see how things go. I know there's not a lot open during Thanksgiving. Like not a lot of places.
341 says 26 miles of bridge they're looking for people.
26 miles of bridge. Yeah, but no one's... Thank you, Kate did, for 7 streams. Thank you so much. Yeah, but no one's like...
Says Rellik does special secret stuff on Thanksgiving, LOL.
What the hell? No one's walking on this bridge, though, that I know of. It's not like there's anywhere to run to if you get caught on this bridge. And they're not going to be walking under the bridge. It's nothing but swamp. You know what I'm talking about?
Painted 1992 says my pleasure, Rellik. I love being here.
Thank you. Maybe they could take a boat, because they have to get over this big old lake right here.
Sandy's for the homeless.
Does anybody know, does this waterway lead out to the ocean? Does this connect to the ocean? Like, is it a bay? What is this? Is this a bay? Like some type of ocean bay, or? It looks big, whatever the hell it is.
341 says I believe it's illegal to walk on that bridge.
How are you supposed to get to New Orleans if you can't walk on the bridge? Know what I'm talking about?
At Jeffrey Cheating near 9,341 says is Lake Pontchartrain.
Lake Pontchartrain, but does the lake open up to the ocean, or is it an actual lake, like landlocked lake? That's a lot of water. It's a big lake.
Says it leads to more water. Cantaloupe says Lake Pontchartrain.
Lake Pontchartrain. I guess you could cross over on the railroad tracks over there.
At Jeffrey Cheating near 9,341 says it's under the statute, like the Hardy Toll Road and things like that. You can't walk on those.
Oh, I guess you could cross on the railroad track then. So how do people walk to New Orleans if they're like hitchhiking or something like that? How do they get there? Because don't you have to go over this bridge to get there? Or do you just have to try to hitchhike over the bridge? Like, how does that work?
Celestitio says it does have an outlet to another lake, and then it's the Gulf of Mexico.
An outlet to another lake in the Gulf of Mexico. Okay. Very nice.
Actor says ask Hitchello.
Ask Hitch, yeah. Ask Hitch. Well, he probably hitchhiked across the bridge.
The video says, is he on the Pontchartrain Bridge? If so, that is a 24-mile bridge.
This is a 24-mile bridge? Holy moly.
Says if law enforcement catches them, they will take them away.
Okay. This is a 24-mile bridge? Damn, son. That's a long bridge. Imagine when they built this bridge. So what did they do before they had this bridge? How did you get to New Orleans? Did you have to take a ferry to get there?
Rubbington says where I live, Rellik, there is a Native American burial ground of water.
Wow.
The video says at Rellik, a 24-mile long twin bridge in Louisiana that is the world's longest continuous bridge over water.
Wow.
Snickerstad says there's a song about it. The video says no, you drove around the lake.
You drove around the lake. Oh, wow.
At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says that bridge is 26 miles long. Snickerstad
Wow.
says you went around the swamp.
Damn. I bet that added a lot of time to the trip.
Cantaloupe says no, it's another bridge completely over water.
Another bridge. Okay. Maybe the other bridge doesn't get as much traffic. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon. So, this isn't the end of the bridge, right? Because we're already off the bridge. That did not seem like 26 miles.
Grim Deviant says hello there, Rellik in chat.
Hello, Grim Deviant. What daring?
Robert Man says 6'7".
6'7".
Chading near 9,341 says Highway 55 crosses Lake Pontchartrain, the longest bridge in America. And 1,961 Lee says hi all.
Hello, M1.
Snickerstad says another bridge doesn't get as much traffic because it streams on Mixer.
Oh, okay.
X2 says on the road again.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
James says he grip.
There's the airplane with the freaking banner again. Oh my God. Y'all are not going to believe the freaking banner that's flying in the sky. It's another banner for a freaking car accident lawyer. What the hell? People must drive bad over here to have so many freaking... There's another banner for a car accident lawyer, a billboard. The planes have it, the billboards have it. All I see is lawyers and dispensary billboards. Lawyer billboards and dispensary billboards. I will say I think the weed consumption has increased in New Orleans based on what I smelled last night. It was a little bad before, but now it's like, whoa, it's everywhere.
Celestitio says flying a banner over the highway is one way to rack up some business.
The customs truck went to that little stop right there.
They saw how you drove in Austin.
Yeah, maybe. It's possible.
Dookie Creek says the kick car came in 7th last night at the Vegas Formula 1 race.
Really? Hell yeah. Shout out to Duke Creek. How you doing?
War Lyric says the dumb shits in Congress are passing a bill to make THC illegal again.
Oh, really?
Nicholas Feld says Hilo can I claim against this airplane that was advertising insurance.
But what about the states who legalized it?
Triad X2 says dang.
I thought they were gonna...
About being on the road again.
I thought they were gonna decriminalize it.
But it's out of stock. Dookie Creek says doing well. Vanwick says nice day. War Lyric says some PC shit slipped it into the bill right before they decided to come off their vacation. Lunacy 494 says Puntex. James says hey different. Armenian 007 says Louisiana has dispensaries.
no more smoke shops or anything like that. Okay.
More lyric says they say it's for the kids, but fuck, you can get alcohol, no problem.
Yeah. Is that a hot tub on the back of that trailer? It is a hot tub. Somebody got themselves a new hot tub. It's falling apart, but you know. You got yourself a new hot tub. You happy now?
The video says technically THC is illegal in the US.
Okay.
V1302 says at Rellik, have you gotten a chance to DM Brent, the owner of Cerro Gordo? He would love to have you. Davidia says they just are not doing anything about the
Cerro Gordo.
Mama Firefly says,
Can you message me about that again?
Right across the street from
Oh, the dispensary right across the street? Nice.
Dean Speed says on the road.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
It says on the farm bill THK is different from THC. They're just changing it. Davidia says actually, Cerro Gordo would be an epic ghost town for him to visit. V1302 says Cerro Gordo abandoned mines town. He owns it at Rellik.
Cerro Gordo Abandoned Mines Town. Where is that located?
More lyric says so anyways. Yeah, get ready to get taxed if you're a smoker. Pause. There's no loopholes anymore. At Jeff Richaded near 9,341 says on the bridge again. I just can't wait to get off this bridge again. Zachary first says I know Michelle. V1302 says Niall County near Lone Pine, California.
Oh, it's in California.
Says cause plants are bad and people die from them all the time, unlike alcohol.
It's in California.
Says Inyo County near Lone Pine, California. Correction. Dookie Creek says Cerro Gordo is a cool place. I have been watching him since the beginning. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says,
Is he a YouTuber or something?
King says I just enjoyed some of that plant about 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah?
Mama Firefly says why don't they just legalize it? I don't use it, but I know people with different illnesses that benefit from it.
I don't know why they don't, to be honest.
V1302 says yes, he is a Rellik.
Oh, a YouTuber.
Davidia says yes, a YouTuber.
Okay.
Davidia says old silver mines from the 1800s in a remote, privately owned town with walking tours.
Oh, okay. Privately owned town with walking tours. Nice. Very nice, very nice.
V1302 says mining operations were conducted from 1866 to 1957, producing high-grade silver, lead, and zinc ore, and more rarely, gold and copper.
Wow.
Triad X2 says, have you considered visiting Carlsbad Caverns or Sonora, TX Caverns?
I have, but the problem is...
77 says hi. Warlord
Hi.
says tell you why, because pharmaceutical companies and alcohol lobbies fucking stop it from being legal cause they're fucked. V1302 says it's all free, he charges nothing at Rellik.
Wow, you,
says, but I use a vape, you don't smell it. Davidia says Cerro Gordo, the tiny little town like this.
you can't stream in the caverns because there's no signal.
Says means high.
You know what I'm saying? There's no signal in the caverns. You can't stream it.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
That's the only thing that sucks. You know?
And 4GT says hi.
Oh, hi.
Firefly says I don't indulge in alcohol or weed or anything like that. I lead a boring life and I like it that way.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Warlyric says, well, you couldn't stream live probably unless you had the link up.
Well, in a cavern,
Says White Sands, New Mexico was cool awesome.
in a cavern, you're underground.
Streaming on Tuesday on
Tuesday on Facebook? Yes. Yep, I'll be live on Tuesday. I will be live on Tuesday.
Michelle Bay 2004 says sorry for this, but I have to say goodbye please. Robbie Card says you better LOL. Bibbidi Bob says hello.
Bibbidi Bops.
Mama Fireplace says the government here can't touch the dispensaries on the res.
That's good.
Says pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls.
LOL.
Hell yeah. Bibbidi Bops. That's such a good name. Bibbidi Bops. Bibbidi Bop 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 Bop. Be celebrate. 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 All around the world.
Love the bobble pens.
Thank you. Thank you. Them damn bobbleheads. I tell you what. Boom. Boom.
Lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what. Man, that beignet, I don't think I could eat those every day. That's a whole lot of sugar going on. Holy moly. That's like sugar overload.
9,341 says we will welcome you back to Houston for the ugly cloudy day.
It's ugly and cloudy there today? Oh no. It's sunny over here. We didn't even get any of that rain over here. No bueno.
Warlyric says you were so deep in sugar you were snoring.
It did get in my damn nose. Golden Grove. It did get in my nose. Nobody knows.
Potty Move says how's that sugar sitting on your tummy right now?
I haven't thrown up yet, so that's good. I think maybe because I ate that breakfast first, that kind of lined my stomach with like food. If I would have ate that beignet on an empty stomach, it probably would have been a different story. I don't know.
1302 says at Rellik I have a question. I've always been curious. Have you ever thought about doing with a Christmas like Vermont? Potty Move says that's a plus.
We tried a Christmas haunt before, and we tried a Christmas haunt in the past. The problem with that is the Texas weather during December is too unpredictable. Too unpredictable. It could be a day like this where it's 80 degrees and sunny and people come out, or it could be, 50 and freezing rain and blah, 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 and no one comes out. So it's too risky to invest that much money to be open for Christmas and then nobody show up. It costs a lot to open, and if it does well, it's great. But if we have bad weather, that's $20,000 that you just threw away. So the risk wasn't worth taking.
302 says that makes sense.
Yeah, the risk wasn't worth taking. I would love to do a Christmas haunt if the weather wasn't a concern,
Mama Fireplace says, can we send Christmas gifts to your P.O. box?
Yes, you can send anything to the P.O. box for Christmas, yep. People are still sending stuff to the P.O. box every year, It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll have a stream where I open up all the cards that I get and the Christmas presents and stuff in the P.O. box. So if anybody wants to send anything, if anybody wants to send anything for Christmas, a Christmas card or anything, I do a stream where I I do a stream where I open up and read all the cards and presents and stuff. Exclamation mark P.O. box if you want the P.O. box address, or exclamation mark mail. I don't remember which one it is. It's one of those, or maybe I don't remember. I think it's mail. Exclamation mark mail.
Body Move says LOL Nightbot is still here. War Lyric says sounds like a wholesome stream.
Yep.
Body Move says no good work.
What's up with Nightbot? I don't understand.
War Lyric says make sure to put the glitter bombs in the
no glitter bombs. I've got glitter bombed every freaking year. Got glitter all over my damn studio. No matter how much you vacuum it, you still can't seem to get all of it. It keeps freaking... I've vacuumed the studio 100 times and I still get glitter. Freaking glitter bombs.
James says that's exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. Ooh, that just went down my pants. Oh God. Oh. Oh. Percent on the level 3. What the hell are all those lights?
Switch to BRB. Superstream server says scene switch to lit.
I'll switch to the Starlink once it turns on.
Lunacy 494 says Elon, you let us down. War Lyric says okay, we're back.
Once the Starlink boots up, I'll switch to the Starlink. We just got to give it time to boot up. Got to give it time to boot up.
Lunacy 494 says, are we delivering Xmas presents in a limo this year?
No.
Body Move says I'm in the car, so just on my phone, Mario, can you put it in kick commands, please? Or I can do it when I get home later. A Jeopardy cheating year 9341 says now I found my cell tower again. War Lyric says sounds good. Nicholas Valk says LOL some of the commands. Potty Move says okay, Rellik added the mailbox command on Streamlabs.
Gracias.
Lunacy 494 says thought you had an offer from someone to drive you.
I haven't reached out to those people since last year. I did, but I don't remember who the hell they were, to be honest. I need to reach back out.
War Lyric
Damn.
says don't forget to stop for Don's Blue Balls.
Yeah, someone did. I did talk to a limo place.
James says enjoy enjoy those chicken nachos, Donald?
Chicken nachos.
The 1302 says at Rellik, is there any event locations that you have planned or would like to explore? Potty Move says, yeah, we need to figure out why Nightbot isn't working.
Huh. Do I use Nightbot for anything else? Or can I just put everything on Streamlabs? Can I just get rid of Nightbot? Do we use it for anything else? We can just move all our commands to Streamlabs and be done with it? Thank you for the follower.
Nikolai Staub says you got 6 pages of commands.
Nice.
Potty Move says it's used really just for commands.
So we can move those commands over to Streamlabs and not even worry about Nightbot then. One less thing to mess up.
Potty Move says, yeah, you could. The 1302 says at Rellik, I wonder if that hotel is still there. The pool, I think it was a hotel or could have apartments.
Which hotel?
War Lyric says it's a perfect day to go fishing here.
Perfect day to go fishing? It's a Mario. It's a Mario. Donaldsonville. 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 Sunshine Bridge.
Says, look Mario up.
It's a Mario. It's a Mario.
The 1302 says, I think it was apartments. It was abandoned. I want to explore it this summer with the pool and everything. It was local from a map we had.
Oh yeah, apartment complex. Yeah, I remember. That's where those goose had that. That's where those guys had that backpack at, right?
War Lyric says it's a Mario.
It's a Mario. It's a Mario.
The 1302 says, yeah, that's it at Rellik. Robert Mann says, Rellik, when are we doing the collab with the Lady of the Night YouTube streamer again?
Lady of the Night YouTube streamer. What the hell?
War Lyric says, oh yeah, did you ever hook up with that Lady of the Night?
Hell no.
Lunacy 494 says, I heard that collab had its ups and downs.
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no,
Robert
no.
Mann says, didn't she say she streams on YouTube also? Or was that
YouTubies.
just a Disney
I have no idea.
More lyric says LOL.
She said she has several YouTube channels, you know, famous streamer.
1302 says a more lyric way to Rellik found a girlfriend LOL.
Several.
Captain Rob's Adventure says you passed a diesel place. More lyric says yeah. Last
I passed a diesel place. I passed a diesel place? Oh, I didn't, I was looking for like a truck stop.
Prospect Jack 1 says, do you think the dual cam setup would work? In thinking of pay-per-view driving, Rob not enough data to support 2 videos.
Picture of you driving? Probably not enough data? I don't know. I'm not sure. I never thought about that. Picture in picture. Picture in picture. Damn, that gas station had diesel too. Custom made orders for the streaming vest that you wear. Basically, it's just a tactical vest with a stuntman mount attached to it. So I can post a link to the stuntman mount in Discord and to the vest. And then you just attach the vest to the mount to the vest. That's pretty much it. Everything else is all part of the vest.
Totally, it says you stunning on it.
Stunning. Okay. This place should have diesel.
1302 says thank you and welcome.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, this is they got a Home Depot. They definitely got diesel here.
More lyric says you could do like a 360 camera.
Oh, they got all kinds of stuff here.
But it's not cheap and it would take the same amount of data. Kendall 1 says Rellik does his own stunts. And Curtis Bazardar 4985 says hey.
Oh yeah, there's definitely diesel here. They got everything. They got everything. They got a freaking Buffalo Wild Wings and a Home Depot and a McDonald's and an Arby's and an Outback Steakhouse. They definitely got to have a gas station with diesel if they got all this.
Says, wait a minute, you have a 360 camera. That's right.
Yeah, but it costs you can't stream 360 on like these platforms. They don't support it.
More lyric says, how come you never use that 360 camera anymore?
It just didn't.
Lucy 494 says, Lurk, stop and get a snack.
What's that? A Smalls what? Is this place nothing but restaurants? No gas station? Oh, there's diesel right there. Circle K. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And they got a Waffle House.
1992 says yeah. Rellik does his own stunts.
And they got a Waffle House.
His head on is all him.
And they got a Waffle House.
So I didn't know you couldn't live stream it. That's kind of messed up.
No, they don't support 360 live streams. Nobody does that I know of. Don't tell me the diesel is out of service. Oh my God, what did I just drop? Something hit hard, whatever that was. All right, let me get some diesel real quick.
Potty Move says, okay, I'm off.
All right, Potty Move. Thank you, Potty Move. Be careful. Be careful. Later, Potty Move. Yep. Well, it's not about inventing it. It's that the platforms don't support it because of how much. I think they don't support it because of how much data it uses.
Nicholas Falk says later's potty muffed and a half.
Like to be able to support.
Lyric says take care PMD.
To be able to support the whole 360, that's a lot of data.
Pork says bye bye potty.
Pork chop. It's my potty. I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says later potty mouth.
Potty mouth.
Star 1 says are we there? Lunacy 494 says she had to go meet her dealer. Free parking on Sunday for her.
Ah. Nectar of the gods. Mmm. Mmm.
Hunter Demen says, hey Rellik.
Hello, Hunter. What doing?
James says, have fun, Donna.
Thank you for the follow.
Says orange drink. Warlyric says, I guess if you're like trying to run it at 4K, I could see it being huge data. Kendall 1 says that Goat is mad at F. Warlyric says that is one mean-ass goat.
The very angry goat.
Mean Bean says, what doing? At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says honeymoon.
What doing?
Nicholas Falk says, hi Hunter Demens.
Somebody jamming. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, mer. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, mer, mer.
Robington says you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Do 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 Mr. Grinch. Ow! Good Lord. Diesel is way cheaper in Texas, I think. I can fill up in Texas for about $65. Here, $75.
Danwick says the gas station.
And it wasn't even all the way empty yet. Ow.
Warlyric says here comes the wagon.
Here comes the damn wagon. Here comes the wagon. Delicious. Delicious pastas. Delicious pastas. Chip and Go Market. What? Chip and Go Market.
Lunacy 494 says you forgot to raid us off.
I forgot to raid you off. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Angel says, how many long lizards have we blessed today?
Lot lizards.
Danwick says SHHH. Robington says, why does your van make that noise when you turn? Like something rubbing.
Something's rubbing on the wheel, yes. Something's rubbing on the wheel. Tell me how you feel. Look at my grill. House on the hill. What's the damn deal? What a traffic congested little town.
Angel says stop at that Waffle House. It's
Waffle
right
House. Waffle House. Wait for the wagon. Oh no, the exit's gone. Are you kidding me? The road's closed with the exit. How can I have this kind of luck? Like, seriously. How can I have this kind of freaking luck? Oh my God. There's no detour or anything? How did they not even allow for like a detour or anything? How do I get around this?
Van Wick says time to off-road it. Sacrifer says LOL. Relic your luck today. James says where's the detour sign? They have to have something.
What the hell? Oh, I think I can go around it. Hold on.
Says he'll give you a detour.
Oh, I can turn right at the light. Okay. Okay, I see. I thought I couldn't even turn right. I was going to be like, what the hell? Okay, there's another turn here. I was about to say, man, they're going to just block the way to get onto the freeway? Like, what?
War Lyric says we don't even get a vignette this time.
For a second, I was like, how in the hell am I going to get to the freeway? Am I going to have to drive all the way back down, make a U-turn, and come all the way back?
One says with that hero.
What the helly? What the helly? What the hell?
Says good thing there is a toilet in the van.
Hell yeah.
Momo_ says where we are going. We don't need roads.
Oh yeah? Alright, we should have enough diesel to make it back to H-Town. Now, we just gotta stop and get some balls and then we're good. Stop and get some balls and then we're good. Now I'm talking about doesn't hold stiffer says keg.
AC494 says what the hell? We need something in our belly.
What the helly?
Robert Van says AI bot clip them.
AI bot clip that. AI bot doesn't think anything I do is clip worthy. You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone?
Crazy Fix One says wait, Relic loves grabbing balls.
Whoa, whoa. Nope. Did not say that. Did not say that.
More lyric says, yeah, we gotta go see Dan on the ranch, don't forget.
Dan on the ranch.
Crazy Fix 1 says, yes you did.
Did not. No proof. No proof. Pictures or it did not happen. Traveler, what do it?
More lyric says clip it and ship it.
Clip it and ship it. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon.
Hunter Demint says how you sleep, Rob.
I slept like somebody knocked me out. I slept so freaking good. I was gone. I was gone.
Lucy 494 says, did you check to see if she is still tied up in the back?
Who? What is you talking about, Dan's game? What is you talking about, Dan's game?
Robbie Prince says, I slept pretty good last night also.
Yep. Some good slurping. Some good naps. Wait for the wagon.
Lunacy 494 says good slurping. So she did come over last night.
Good slurping.
Robbie says my best friend's dad died this morning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Robbie Prince says so sad.
No good. No good. Yesterday about this time we was inside the Navy base. You know what I'm talking about? Now I'm talking about. I know.
Says sad, but that will probably be the last time. That was a good run.
Yep, yep.
Finds a good place to go.
Yep, yep. Everybody's sleeping, Robin. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Lunacy's hugging a banana.
Says I'm still here. Playing GTA Online.
GTA Online? What the hell? What the hell?
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says still here. Robington says LOL. Lunacy 494
left with Donna? Yeah. They left with Donna. Call Morris Bart. GTA Onliner. Luke's mom.
Says, well, I'd rather stay here with you, Rellik. Momo underscore says I just got back from my 3-mile walk. I'm laid out on my bed watching.
Nice. Donna has a ton of alt accounts, yes. Road nipples. Javi's Pizza. There you go.
4,482 says you're in GTA 6 pool. Sacred Purse says it's awesome being here. Rellik.
Thank you, Sacred Purse.
Godzilla Boy 4,482 says have a good Sunday.
Have a good Sunday. Sunday. Houston Motorplex presents Grave Digger Monster Jam.
Oops Mom says it is so frickin' cold today. In Pennsylvania, it feels like it could snow.
Cold? It's hot down here. I don't know. I think Louisiana, Texas just gets warmer and warmer. We'll get like a couple of days of cold weather where it gets down into like the 50s, and then it just gets hot again.
Lunacy 494 says, does Monster Jam go good with peanut butter?
Delicious.
Says for drag racing too, Rellik.
Delicious.
Robin says Houston is going to get chilly next week.
It won't last long. It'll stay chilly for a couple of days, and then it'll go right back to being warm. The most...
Sacred Purse says hi. Oops Mom says currently
Sacred
41
Purse.
here in the Lehigh Valley, Pennsylvania.
The most we get is like a week of cold, and then it'll warm back up again. Normally, it's just a couple of days.
Says Oops Mom.
Normally, just a couple of days. Everybody.
Robington says open a green tab for Rellik.
Thank you for the tab. Thank you for the tab. Open up a tab. Open up a tab.
H. says what cold? How cold? If is it around 10 to 15 Celsius, it's not cold LOL.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Ooh, that car is getting close to that other one's bumper. Damn, you talking about tailgating. He is right on his bumper. Holy moly. If they just barely tap their brakes, there, that car is in that person's back seat.
Sacred Purse says is Rellik going to freeze his legs LOL.
Freeze my legs.
Jeffrey Jaded here 9,341 says 71 degrees in Houston and cloudy. Oops Mo says Rellik, how is Mini Rellik doing?
Mini Rellik's doing great.
Since we seen him,
You'll see him on Tuesday. Man, that car is on that other car's butt. What the hell? The silver car on the red car? I don't know if there's some road rage going on or what, but they are like on it.
Sacred Purse says
Pizza rolls. I hope I'm not getting sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're trying to get to the balls before they close. Yeah, homesick, huh? I have not.
It says what a man will do for some balls.
What the hell? What the hell?
Luke Smith says trying to get to the what before it closes.
Yep. Which we should be fine. They said they close at 6. Are y'all sure they close at 6 on Sundays? Because I remember one time we were driving back on Sunday and they were about to close, but I don't know what time it was. About to be close to Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge.
James says red rags. Robert Man says that's money due.
That's money, dude. Put that on a cracker.
Slapshot 41 says according to the Google machine it says.
The Google machine? Okay.
Lunacy 494 says are we there yet?
We are far,
where we heading to now?
far. We're going to get some boudin balls.
Angel says if it ain't Korean BBQ balls, then Rellik don't want them.
We're going to get some boudin balls. Man, these people are flying. Is that Captain Rob in his Jeep?
James says while we wait, we hydrate.
While we wait, we hydrate. Is he still popular? Stale cracker? Is he still popular?
Johnny Sinful says I believe so. James says I still watch his videos.
Nice.
He's pretty funny.
Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. What's happening?
Says yes, sir.
What's happening here? What's happening? Brakes are getting hit. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? These damn 18-wheelers in the way. 18-wheelers. Infinity move, infinity move. Why are you hitting your brakes, girl?
Says when you say boudin balls, it reminds me of that time you.
Why are you hitting your brakes, girl? I know you from wherever you from, but just get on up out the way.
341 says don't forget the
Just get on up out the way, girl. Come on now. Boudin balls. 444444444. Demand Dudley.
One says Marty held up to Rellik I. He's speeding like a maniac today, damn scam. John Sinful says I got to go to Louisiana Wednesday. Going to be there till Saturday.
Wow.
Angel says
Nice.
he
Has to poop. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Food in my belly. Ooh, I don't like this Final Destination stuff going on here. Final Destination.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says he wants his balls in his mouth.
What the hell?
Johnny Sinful says I will be going to Alexandria.
Alexandria. You going there for the holidays? For Thanksgiving? Going for Thanksgiving?
Peptoply says are the balls soggy by the time you eat them.
What the hell? We're gonna eat one while they're fresh, just one.
Johnny Sinful says yes.
Nice, nice. That's a drive from Dallas, huh? How many hours is it from Dallas? I'm assuming you're driving.
Rob Ingram says what the hell?
What the hell?
Peptoply says that's what I mean. Are they still good after sitting?
Yeah, they are.
494 says, did you order us a Popeye's turkey? Rellik.
Popeye's turkey?
Johnny
What the
Sinful
hell?
says 4 to 4.5. Yes, I'm driving.
That's it? 4.5? Alexandria must be in northern Louisiana then, huh? It must be in the northern part of Louisiana. Damn chickens! Thank you for the follow.
Peptoply says I never knew you had such a fetish with the balls.
What the hell?
Johnny Sinful says right in the center.
In the center, okay. It's a big old bridge.
494 says Jockney doesn't stop for Don's balls.
Don's balls.
Rob Ingram says damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Damn donkey. Look at this bridge, y'all. Doesn't it look crazy?
Peptoply says never seen you drive so fast.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? A little bit of traffic on the left side. That's a big bridge. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. In your Cadillac, whoa.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says it reminds me of the old Mississippi bridge that goes from Cape Girardeau to Eaton Cape.
Mississippi.
Rob Ingram says I'm glad Sean is with his dad with the holidays coming up.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully he stays there, you know. We shall see. We shall see what happens. Man, I wish I had cruise control. Look at these cars. What the hell? The car pulling the two cars doesn't even have a bumper on the back of it. Here's another one.
Andy Hopper says I wouldn't be driving behind or next to this guy Rellik.
Look at this one.
Blue says that is a Mexican tow truck. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says those vehicles are heading to Mexico. Bacon and Chill Out says IHHHHH. LOL. Did he have a tow accident? Lol. Moonsy 494 says ask him if he can pick up the key at your house.
Oh yeah?
Strikes in Blue says no lie, that is what truckers call them. War Lyric says license plates are missing.
Everything's missing. Even the bumper's missing.
War Lyric says probably stolen. Strikes in Blue says Mexican tow trucks. Bacon and Chill Out says damn. The double tow is crazy.
Yeah. That is crazy work. Crazy work.
Canty Hopper says hope he gets ticketed.
They take this road all the time.
One says I have never seen two cars being towed on car dollies at the same time. I've seen them all now, LOL.
Yeah. That's definitely different. I wonder what the limit is on how many they can tow at once. 2? 3? How many?
Bacon and Chill Out says not even sure that's legal law. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says new. The Angel says that's pretty normal. Probably
Normal?
Not safe, but I've seen it plenty of times.
Yeah. Are cars that hard to get in Mexico where people need to...
Jelly Fish Cookie says I live in southern Arizona and this happens every day on Interstate 10.
Yeah. Are cars that hard to get in Mexico where they come here and buy like junk ones and take them back over there?
Canty Hover says seeing it doesn't make it legal. Kendall 1 says I don't even know what they are connected to. There is usually a ball hitch type receiver on those dollies.
Maybe that's why they take the bumpers off of them.
Chill Out says how. Looked it up. Double towing is legal in some states. Jelita Kushbaki says the people bringing them down into Mexico do not have to pay taxes when they bring them over the border, so they grab as many as I can. I have even seen a 28-foot box truck with 4 cars stacked inside of the box truck while towing 2 of those cars. They usually prefer Toyota truck and Honda CR-V.
That's crazy.
Blue says they fix them up down there and resell them.
So they don't have to pay taxes.
777 says that's crazy.
Wow.
Warwick says no in Mexico. They just put nails in the dirt road.
What the hell? Man, whoever marked these stripes must have been on. I don't know if y'all can see how bad these, I don't know if y'all can see how bad these stripes on the road are, but they are like crooked and sideways, and like some of them are like turned half, some of them are like even like at a 45 angle. I don't know if y'all can tell on the camera. Whoever freaking painted these stripes must, look at that. It's freaking, they're, what the hell? Can y'all see it on camera? How bad they are? They're like,
Lyric says, so what they do, then you leave to fix your tire, and you come back and there's no car.
what the hell?
Blue says, I bet they did it at night. Bacon and Chill Out says, ha 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 ha.
Some of them are like sideways. They're so bad. Like, what the hell?
Shelligraphy 2004 says that's crazy. Peptupliak says must be those salary city workers.
Oh my God.
Eric says somebody got drunk while painting.
That one was in a curve.
Says it's temporary. Robin Grin says yes, that's messed up.
Yeah, but this is like terrible.
Says Willie did it.
Probably Willie,
Says
yes.
probably 12 people did that. War Lyric says they've been drinking on the job.
Looks like it. I don't know if y'all could tell on camera, but man, it was bad. Like real bad. Real bad. Like real bad. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to the bone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to the bone. Esponges.
Says Willie Vodka painted them stripes.
Esponges.
Warlyric says yeah, we saw it. Bacon and Chill Out says yeah, you could see, especially when you pointed and zoomed in, it was really bad in some parts. Canty Huffer says you could see a few on cam. The ones that shot off to the left. Danwick says beware of the side squashes.
Damn side squatchers out in these parts. You never know what's going to happen.
Barbecue ribs for dinner tonight.
Damn, barbecue ribs?
My wife said I am banned from your New Orleans streams because all the booties.
What the hell? You got banned? No good. No good. Your wife had to crack down. Had to crack down on you.
Says get banned, son. War Lyric says yep, smoked barbecue ribs.
Smoked barbecue ribs. Oh no. Please don't tell me there's a wreck. Oh no. We were going so freaking good.
Moosehead24 says I just made homemade mac and cheese.
Is it someone pulled over or is it an actual wreck? Mac and cheese sounds good.
Angel says looks like it's time to freestyle for the homies.
Oh my God. We were doing so good. How do you wreck on a freaking sunny day like today? Like how do you...
Danwick says Karen time.
How do you freaking wreck on a perfectly driving day?
Canty Huffer says, do you got any jerky left, Relic?
I got a whole bag.
Says homemade macaroni and cheese is the best.
Let me look at my GPS and see if it's... GPS doesn't report any wrecks. It looks like we're just stopping for no reason. There's no wrecks reported. No police reported, no wrecks reported. So we just... That was just for like nothing?
Says most likely drinking and driving.
There's nothing on the map, though. It doesn't show... It just shows traffic, but...
Canty Huffer says traffic Karen.
For no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Rye Lillibridge says because road rage. War Lyric says what's the stop for no reason. Canty Huffer says map Karen.
Map Karen. Huh.
War Lyric says why do people do that?
Like it literally says nothing. Like there's no reason we should be driving 40 in a 75. Like the speed limit's 75.
Sunday driving.
We're going 40.
War Lyric says, oh, is it road rage? What a bunch of losers. Lunacy 494 says maybe someone pulled over to fill a bottle.
Maybe.
Robin
maybe.
Prince says I admitted I get road rage from stupid people.
Yep. It happens. It happens quite often. Yeah, I guess it's nothing.
Says you're having road rage enough to cause an accident with everybody you don't deserve to drive. Angel
I guess.
Says most likely 18-wheelers driving side by side or brake checking. Canty Huffer says there's always one moron that tries to dictate how fast everyone else should go in the fast lane.
That might be what it is. It may be one person that's holding everybody up. If it is, they're way up there because I can see the traffic way down there around the turn. And people are still hitting their brakes like way up there. So it's got to be somebody that's hiding in the left lane and just holding everybody up. That's all I can figure. All it takes is one person, and it just creates this.
War Lyric says bunch of scumbags.
Yeah, I can see brakes way up there. So yeah, there's somebody in the left lane, I guess. That's
says I brake checked someone.
They
hit me and took off damage their car more than mine.
I think
says one fast lane Karen.
I think it's probably somebody in the left lane that's just holding everybody up. Or it's like a wide load or something going on, you know? I can't really tell what's happening. Definitely there's somebody holding us up. It doesn't seem to be like a wreck or anything. It's somebody in this left lane, because the right lane's actually moving. So someone in the left lane's screwing stuff up, so let me get in the right lane. Now watch the left lane move faster. Whoa, what the hell? Y'all got loose. What is causing this traffic? There's nothing on the map that should be causing it.
War Lyric says damn it donut hole sniffer strikes again. Robbington says Captain Rob is in front slowing things down.
Freaking Captain Rob, why are you slowing things down, Captain Rob? Did we F or did the TTS just stop working?
War Lyric says is that Captain Rob is up front brake checking people.
I literally don't know why all this just happened.
TTS stopped.
Oh, okay.
War Lyric says LOL.
I don't know why we just went through all that. There's nothing here. There's nothing in the way. Now we're back up to 70 again. That made no sense at all. Oh, never mind. Looks like we're going to be stopped again. There's definitely somebody up there that's holding all this traffic back. But I don't know who. Yeah, everybody's hitting their brakes again. Yeah, there's one moron that's on the left side that's just holding everybody. And now we're about to be on this 20-mile bridge. So there is no getting out of here. Yeah, it's one idiot on this 20-mile bridge.
That's probably a clown van.
It's one idiot on this 20-mile bridge that's just holding everybody back. maybe that wasn't the 20-mile bridge. I don't think we've made it there yet.
Lunacy 494 says Kick TTS still dead.
Kick TTS is dead?
To install some missiles on this stove man.
Kick TTS is dead? Uno momento, por favor. Alright, Kick should be working now. Some missiles. We do need some missiles. Or one of those big things to just reach the person in front of you and push them out of the way. I need a snow plow on the front. Come on, man. Why y'all keep hitting the brakes? Good freaking Lord. What is up with these people? Is Kick working now?
Terminator 4D says the longest bridge tunnel in the country is here in Virginia at 17.6 miles over water.
That's a long tunnel.
It says snow plow and some spikes on the wheels.
Some bulletproof armor.
It says machete hubcaps.
Machete hubcaps.
Lunacy 494 says Kick TTS still seen.
Okay.
Brian Bridge says probably UV drivers.
Let me see if I can fix it. Uno momento. Per favor. Uno momento, per favor. I'm loving it. Okay.
Robert Mann says hopefully it's not the monks using Rellik's GPS.
Uh-oh. Hopefully not.
Lunacy 494 says test uno dos tres.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Lunacy 494 says it works.
It works. It is working.
Tech Guyabrian says green TTS test.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. The best things is wrestling, infesting, and your kids' ears are nesting.
Robert Mann says testy on 2-3 testing. Robin Grin says now my brother is not smoking a turkey. He's ordering family meals from Texas Roadhouse. I wanted turkey, LOL.
Nice.
Lucy 494 says testes 1, 2, 6, 7.
Maybe the last time he smoked a turkey, he got too high. He was gonna smoke a turkey, but then he got high. Ooh, last time he smoked a turkey, instead he just fried. Ooh, now you look at it and you just hold your side, laughing.
War Lyric says family meals from Texas Roadhouse, sign me up.
Texas Roadhouse family meals, I tell you what, I tell you what.
Robin Grin says I know we get rolls. War Lyric says pause
Rolls. rolls.
I got high cause, I got high cause, I got high.
Oh yeah,
Lunacy
the
494
rolls
says
are
Robert
amazing.
Donna gets her paper to smoke a turkey.
The
James
rolls
says
are
nice
amazing.
ribeye and baked tater.
Ribeye and baked
Terminator 40
tater.
says butter injected deep fried turkey is the best.
Na 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 na. Make them say na 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 na.
Road Dog 27 says just tuned in Rellik. Still my hero.
Thank you, Road Dog. Hope you're having a good day.
Lunacy 494 says Popeye sells Cajun turkeys, but you
Cajun
gotta order
turkeys.
them.
Damn.
War Lyric says I like to do Hawaiian rolls for Thanksgiving.
The car in front of us is from Florida. What do y'all think about that?
Westex says 915. Dude says happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
War Lyric says add some butter and honey on it. They're pretty good.
I slap that honey on that butter. Little bit of gravy on the biscuit. Look at you and your Dodge. Man, you're really getting out. You really made up a lot of time by doing that right there. Woo, look at you. Man, you're going to be there an hour ahead of time because you just made that move. Man, look at you. Just lurk at you. Just lurk at you. Would you lurk at him?
War Lyric says you can't go wrong with Hawaiian rolls, I tell you. Auntie Hopper says tell him Rellik.
Tell him.
Robin Grin says yeah. Snickers Dad says driving commentary from Karen camping in the left lane.
There is.
One says Dodge is making big moves.
Camping in the left lane.
Lurk you. Traveling 777 says mild road rage for Rellik.
Just lurk at him. Just lurk at him.
Just lurk at him.
Just lurk at him. Would you just lurk at it? Would you just lurk at it? Lurk at it. Just lurk at it. That's a mighty big trailer for a side-by-side.
Lunacy 494 says we lurk at him, but you can't keep up with him.
I just try to keep a little distance in case somebody slams on their brakes and I don't end up in their back seat, you know? But when I try to keep distance, this happens every freaking time.
Snickers Dad says we lurk at him, but you're going to slow Karen.
Every time I try to maintain a little bit of distance, someone gets in front of me.
Jager Gaming 1935 says, what's good, Rellik? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Would you just lurk at him?
Johnny Sinful says that's a golf cart.
Oh, was that a golf cart? That's a mighty big trailer for a golf cart, I tell you what.
Kendall 1 says 40-foot trailer hauling a golf cart.
Mighty big trailer for a golf cart, I tell you what.
Terminator 4, he says stop with this safe distancing. Jager Gaming 1935 says, so another day, another dollar. Robert
Another day, another dollar. Student driver. Student driver.
War Lyric says, yeah, you gotta keep your distance, or you might end up splattered on somebody's car.
Yep.
Auntie Hopper says you are becoming the Karen holding up the left lane. We need to activate aggressive driver mode.
I had to let that white car get out of my way.
Snickers Dad says if you go any slower, Creepsy will have sold all the storage unit furniture by the time you get back to Houston.
Oh yeah?
War Lyric says, are we there yet?
We're not even close. We're not even close to being there.
Kendall 1 says should drive the van up on that trailer and let him tow you back till you stop.
That'd be nice. Then I can relax.
69 says greetings Rellik. I'm late but I'm here.
Jenny, how you doing?
177 says we are free.
I'm free.
Says any slower. He would be going in reverse.
That's a big alligator down there. Holy moly, that alligator's big. Damn, son.
Says how much further.
I wish I could have shown y'all. That alligator laying on the bank was, it looked like a damn dinosaur. There's another one. What the, how many freaking gators are down there? That one laying on the bank was freaking massive.
Says pull over, I got to pee.
Holy moly. I would hate to fall in the water. I would hate to fall in the water down there.
That's Franco says some relics.
Shoot him.
Kendall 1 says shoot him.
That's Franco. What doing? Shoot him, Jacob. Shoot him.
Janny 269 says all is well here. It's snowing.
Snowing?
War Lyric says pull over.
of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
James says it's a tree shotgun. War Lyric says we can make gator meat sticks.
Gator meat sticks. Gator meat sticks. The gator jerky. How did these people get down there?
Dude says not everybody gets a week off. Some of us work a 3-day week before Thanksgiving.
I do.
One says singing White Christmas after leaving summer weather in New Orleans dance game.
I had a white Christmas right before I left, if you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I'm talking about, did y'all see that freaking beignet?
Auntie Humber says, did you remember to shave your legs today, Rellik? Momo _ says Gator done. Janet
Gator done.
69 says, did you know White Christmas is? Westex is 915. Dude says, I hate to imagine traffic in the next few days.
Yep.
Robbing Friend says Santa Claus is coming to town.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Says we can sell it for $1 cheaper, 15 a package.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that was a 10.5 right there. Definitely a 10.5.
Tattooed 666 says hi all. War Lyric says, yeah, your bra had a white Christmas too.
My bra had a white Christmas, yes.
Bless you.
Tattooed, how you doing?
94 says he almost had a dark Xmas if he watched his dinner last night, if you know what he means.
Oh Lord.
Robert Mann says 67.
67. 67.
War Lyric says delicious pastas.
Delicious pastas. Delicious pastas. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Got another one in the slow lane.
Tattooed 666 says good Thai housing.
I'm doing good.
Says Dan, son, you trying to wake up the guitar gators.
Wake up the gators.
Janny 269 says I watched the lady of the evening leave because you sleep in a van.
Yep.
Lyric says 69.
Because I sleep in a van. 67. Because I sleep in a van. Nobody knows the name of my van. My van. My van. My van. My van. My Mexican lover 60. My van. Oh, my van.
Lunacy 494 says Mexican in a van.
Oh, Lord.
Momo _ says the van turned raw. 4K.
¿Por qué?
Says Rellik on a sugar rush. What did he eat? Dance game.
Sugar rush. I ate a beignet.
7 says Rusty.
I ate a beignet. I ate a beignet. And it was delicious. Lots of powder. Glad I don't have to do the dishes.
Auntie Hopper says 801.
A beignet. What the hell? Does he have a car and palm trees in the back of his freaking vehicle?
Lunacy 494 says if you watched Rellik at breakfast, he didn't actually eat. He was like a vacuum.
Like a vacuum cleaner? Yeah. Yep. We see people hauling some crazy things. So we seen that car with all the plants in the back. We saw the cars hauling a bunch of cars. This thing coming up looks like a boat full of plants with a wooden bench inside the boat. Like, what is going on there? What is really going on there?
Lunacy 494 says Captain Rob was shocked at how you inhaled breakfast.
Yep, I don't play around. Oh, here we go. Another freaking
says you
problem.
had a beignet for breakfast and now you're gonna have blue Dan balls.
Blue Dan balls. Yep, now we're gonna stop again. I think this is a police that's
Warlyrick
got somebody
says there
pulled
might
over.
Be a pattern going on here. Kendall
Yep.
1 says if it fits, it ships is the name of that guy's moving company.
This one is
Anti-Hopper says if only they could see all your pee-filled jugs you're hauling.
This is someone pulled over by an officer that's causing all this traffic.
PRPLGRL 67 says looks
Oh, he doesn't even have anybody pulled over. He's just sitting there with his freaking lights on for no reason. Dude, like what? Why? Like why? Why are you sitting there with your lights on? Creating all this traffic. For what reason?
Westex is 915. Dude says yesterday, November 22nd, would be the earliest Thanksgiving Day possible. This year we still have 4 days.
4 days.
And Chill Out says what an ass.
Yep. Just sit there with your lights on, just to create traffic.
One says pull the monks over for speeding on foot. Westex is 915. Dude says that cop is just being silly.
Yep.
Warlyrick says he's just having lunch, I guess. Anti-Hopper says I just speed on by the cops. Zero need to slow down for that. They don't slow me down.
When everybody else in front of you stops though.
9341 says it's called Make You Slow Down. Janny 269 says he's writing up his report.
The crazy thing,
Warlyrick says
look,
seems like a perfectly reasonable spot.
there's an exit right here. There's a visitor center right here. There's a visitor center right here. He could stop at to do that. Look, right there. Visitor center right here that he could have just stopped at to do whatever he's doing. Nope.
Kendall 1 says think his mic down. Separate verse says yeah. Bacon and Chill Out says audio went out. Kendall 1 says muted. Bacon and Chill Out says back. Kendall 1 says we back.
Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
94 says problem at the
Guess who's back? 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 Tell a friend.
When people see cops on the side of the freeway and they suddenly decide to go 40 miles per hour on the freeway for absolutely no reason.
Yeah. Well, in Texas,
For a cop on the side of the freeway too, they can still be killed even if you are going 40 miles per hour.
in Texas, it's the law. You have to slow down or you get a ticket. They made a law in Texas to where if you're in the lane beside an officer that has his lights on, you have to slow down or you get a ticket. It's another big gator. Man, there's so many gators in this water.
Anti-Hopper says they take the ticket.
You just look down and just see them laying on the bank, getting some sun. That water is so brown down there. Brown and nasty looking.
S. Franco says they love that sun.
Definitely not something you want to be walking around in.
Says I'm a road region California driver though, so there's that.
I can't imagine the amount of gators and leeches and everything else in that water.
But you know what? Strikesy Blue says it's swampland.
There's some great fishing in Louisiana.
Says not only officer, but any EMS and tow trucks too.
I've never fished.
We should go for a swim.
I've never fished in Louisiana, but I've always heard people talk about how amazing the fishing is here. Like, great fishing, great places to fish.
Says, yeah. I was taught when you see a cop with lights on in the shoulder, you are supposed to get in the opposite lane and slow down.
Wait for the wagon.
341 says that's why we call it Gator Country. Auntie Hopper says put on the clear mask and
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Brain Surfer says that.
I think we're back on the land. Like, I think we're done with that bridge. Maybe. I think we are. I could be wrong. How precious are you driving 30? Ugh, delicious. Atchafalaya Basin. That place sounds like a food.
PRPLGRO 67 says wagon train. Yo.
Wagon train. They're from Nevada. Wow. Y'all are all the way from Nevada. Look at you driving from Nevada. I'm always liking to see what license plates people have. They are from, their plates covered in duct tape. I can't tell. But the other one was from Nevada. Anybody ever been to Nevada?
James says those gators like that spot where the bridge starts. For all the road till it gets trapped on the bridge. That's
Oh, yeah?
why they're so big.
Really? All the roadkill that gets trapped on the bridge? Really? They're from Texas. They're driving a Lexus. And they're from Texas.
Says, I wonder if the gators get up on the road. PRPLGRO 67.
I don't know. It's pretty high. They're from Florida.
Says Relik's plate says hot fun.
They're from Florida.
Store says I saw Texas plates out here in Cali and thought the Full Metal Jacket quote about Texans.
Texans. Driving on this freeway, you see lots of cars from different states.
Crazy Fix One says you've been to Nevada.
I've been to Nevada. I have not been to Arizona, I don't think. Have I been to Arizona? I've been to New Mexico, Nevada. I don't think I've been to Arizona. California.
Momo_ says I can't quote it.
That one was from Mississippi. You been to Mississippi?
For the wagon, wait for the wagon.
That one.
Been to Indiana.
I have been to Indiana. I went to Gary, Indiana to do urbex.
James says Idaho too.
I went to Gary, Indiana to do urbex. Where are you from? Louisiana, okay. Some of the craziest urbex places I've seen were in Gary, Indiana. The whole city is just abandoned. It's really weird being in a whole city that's abandoned. Very strange.
Kelowna Life 50 says at Rellik I look under Angola, Indiana.
Angola, Indiana. Nice. I've been to every state in the U.S. except the northwestern states. I've been everywhere else. Yeah, Gary, Indiana was just bizarre, crazy, very strange place. must have been one of the few people that lived there.
Says is Gary, Indiana history for name. Kappa.
Kappa.
Rick says he's a streamer in fact.
Really? Wow. He should stream all the abandoned buildings they have. That whole area. Chicago, all the way across. Is it Chicago? Is it Chicago that's next to Indiana? Illinois? Anyway, whichever cities it is, that whole stretch is full of like abandoned stuff. It's badass. If you do urbex and you live up in that area, there's so much to explore.
Warlyric says he streams esports games where he used to be on an esports team.
Esports games. Oh, okay. There's Florida again.
James says that attic in the school was like a time capsule that was so cool.
Yep. Florida. Where are you from? There's a side-by-side with a gun mounted to it and five gas cans.
Says it makes sense because there's nothing really to do in Gary, Indiana.
Yep.
Robinson says that's where Michael Jackson's is from Gary, Indiana.
We were there on his anniversary or something, and they were doing a Michael Jackson reenactment dancer thing at his old house. We just happened to stumble across it by accident, and we got to talk to Michael Jackson's aunt.
Warlyric says, oh, I didn't know.
Yep. Hee hee.
Warlyric says that's right, we did go to his house, didn't we?
Yep, we went to his house.
Big Red says, how did I miss that? ERPLGRL 67 says, I remember that. Warlyric says, shows how bad my memory is. Delicious. That's probably about a 5.6, I would say. Maybe a 6.7. You know what I'm saying? James says we have been on some epic adventures. Thank you, Rellik.
We have been on some crazy stuff, you know? Orange drink, Orange drink, I wonder if the people that complained about what I used to call it have moved on now and will leave me alone if I call it what I used to call it. Or do you think it's not worth the risk and just keep calling it an orange drink? So whether, uh-oh, James, you're gonna get in trouble. So whether you eat or drink, or whatever you do.
Says, I'll definitely not ever forget the ghost hunt that you went on with that woman at some strange house walking around the back.
Oh yeah.
Says, just call it orange drink.
Orange drink.
21 says, back in my day, we called them pea bottle.
What the hell?
ERPLGRL 67 says, I want to visit Paisley Park. Friend's home. Warlyric says it's orange drinks. There's no such thing as Sunkist. James says I said it for you.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Gracias. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn.
Pork Chops B says good day. I hope you are doing fantastic day in stream. Blessed be.
Pork Chops TV, thank you so much.
Warrior says, didn't you give that lady some tickets to the haunt? Says Forte says, are we there yet?
I don't think so. We are not there yet. We are very, very far away. Many, many, many hours away. Many, 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 many.
Sanchez says, thank you, sir, for the 12-hour round-trip road stream and the 48-hour New Orleans visit.
You're welcome. Many, 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 many.
Says Forte says, so far away.
Many, 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 What are you doing? Oh my God. What is happening right now? Homie with the trailer should have. I don't know what he's doing.
Warlyric says, LOL.
Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. I do not like being able to see.
GRL67 says, when do you start passing the cattle barn stinky areas? Warlyric says, gonna run right off the damn road. Sir Corva says, Kepka.
Oh my God. He's driving with his vent open on the top. That's a good way to get it blown off. Is there anything in front of him? Nope, there's nothing in front of him. He's just blocking the road.
Warlyric says, don't forget to stop at the ranch to see Dan.
There's nothing in front of him. Oh God, he's gonna hit that car. Woo! He's wobbling. He's wobbling, y'all. He's wobbling. There's nothing in front of him. Can you just move? He's wobbling. He's wobbling. Man, I don't know what's making him wobble like that. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's wobbling. Damn, son.
Warlyric says, yeah, he's all over the damn road. PRPLGRL.
There he goes again. Oh my God. Is he going to freaking lose that trailer? Can he just get in the right lane and just move? Like, what are you doing?
PRPLGRL67 says I'd be wobbling too.
He's wobbling.
Says he's got Yogi the bear in the back.
He's wobbling. You ain't got nothing in front of you, dude. Oh, he's on his phone. He's on his freaking phone texting. He's texting. Yeah, he's on his phone texting. That's why he's all over the road. Man, that's dangerous to be pulling that and texting at the same time. Wow. you say?
He needs to get out of the fast lane. He's pulling a load and doing a dangerous speed with Collins Morale.
What'd you say? Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Bacon and chill out, says chopping broccoli. Robin Grin says on Thanksgiving, gobble till you wobble. Eric Travel says it's fun being reckless.
Crackling, 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 a 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 crackling. Whoa, this curve is really catching me off guard. It's a little bit curvy. It's a little bit more curvy than I expected. I'm about to flip the damn van over here trying to stay on the damn road. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. The people don't know how to drive around. It's crazy. Don't know how to share a cake.
Robbington says crackling sounds good right now. ERPLGRL 67 says Rellik, have you had much sugar today?
A little bit.
Poor Lyric says there is a recall on Butterball turkeys.
I was inhaling sugar
Jesse
earlier.
says change the channel. Robbington says LOL sugar overload. Bacon and Chill Out says you're singing seemingly random songs reminds me of Dana Carvey chopping broccoli. Eric Travel says I think he found the crap, not the crack ones. ERPLGRL 67 says he's broken. Crazy Fix 1 says WTF Rellik.
Whoa. This one time I was in New Orleans. I ordered a beignet. I ended up with powder all over my face. And that's what happened.
One says let him cook. Hunter Demin says did you want the title changed Rellik?
Yeah, you can change the title
Warley
New
says,
Orleans
yes,
to Houston.
ERPLGRL 67 says that explains your happy yapping.
You can change it New Orleans to Houston.
Xbooty 1 says
IRL
is worse than a 5
New Orleans to Houston exclamation mark. New Orleans to Houston exclamation mark. Can you change kick title?
5 bags of sweets.
I know we can't change the YouTube title. Are you able to change the kick title, Hunter? I can't bring y'all inside the building because there's no service in there. The freaking internet doesn't work in this building because it's all metal. So I have to leave you outside. You know what I'm saying? Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Oh God.
Yeah.
Catch me outside. How about that? Ooh, we get some front row parking though.
Kendall 1 says all jacked up on Mountain Dew chips.
Front row parking. That's what I like, some damn front row. Can you go ahead? Oh, you already eating your boudin balls. Look at you smacking on them boudin balls. Look at you smacking on them balls. Hey, y'all get the look at the dude with the
ERPLGRL 67 says picking up some balls.
Y'all get the look at the
Hunter
dude.
Demin says done.
Thank you, Hunter Demons. I'm gonna go ahead and tinkle while I'm at it. Know what I'm talking about? Tinkle while I'm at it.
Crazy Fix 1 says time for grabbing some balls.
What the hell? Freaking Captain Rob? What the hell, Captain Rob? Huh?
I'm convinced that beignet did something to you.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ask you, John.
DS Hawk says LOL. Sacred Purse says LOL. Says Forte says W. S. Franco says LFG capped Rob. Strikes if Blue says he was stalking us. Tech Guy Brian says Rellik you should meet up with Captain Rob, he is in town. Bacon and Chill Out says ha 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 what are the odds. Lunacy 494 says chicken dance the couple. Eric Travel says they need a 2-person chicken dance. Van Wyck says I knew it. PRPLGRL67 says he was waiting. Says Forte says now kiss. Jesse East says WTF. Lunacy 494 says Captain Rob's been waiting for an hour. Kendall 1 says Rob and Bob the Chicken Brothers. Says Forte says something tells me that this is the best Boudin stop. Kendall 1 says best balls around. Means Bean says Rellik blowing it up. PRPLGRL67 says hashtag this Boudin stop. Sacred Purse says deep fried balls. Kendall 1 LOL. War Lyric says Dawn's blue balls. Sacred Purse says extra deep fried. James says possible incoming poop subs. Lunacy 494 says first Captain Rob takes his booth, now he's after his balls. Sacred Purse says right. Mean Bean says Dawn's blue balls. War Lyric says finally we got to the ranch. Lunacy 494 says will Captain Rob and Rellik share one?
Y'all, I went in the restroom. Captain Rob had left his wallet in the freaking restroom. He's so lucky it was me that went in there, not some freaking person that would have stolen it. You know what I'm saying? Look, we got these chicken freaking, we got these chicken.
Lunacy 494 says shared on with Captain Rob.
We got these chicken,
James says, oh damn.
these chicken cracklings. Man,
Rick says, are you serious? Wow.
we got these chicken cracklings, y'all. Speaking of chicken.
Ron Redman says chicken cracklings.
That's so good. I never had.
Smokey says always eating LOL.
I never had chicken cracklings before.
IRL 67 says yum. War Lyric says that looks good. James says oh yeah.
How you doing, Smokey? This is like the chicken skin.
Doctor
Wow.
127 says happy Sunday Relic. CH Smokey says I'd try 'em. Oops Mum says lurk at you.
Look at that.
Just lurk at you, just lurk. Robincron says
lurk.
yeah, I bet those are good. Lunacy 494 says KFC has chicken cracklings at the bottom of the bucket. Playa 32 says just found out my parents left me an entire parcel of land.
Oh my God.
That's a whole lot.
That's gonna have to be a
Mean
mainstay.
says left
I can't believe I never had these before.
Can I have a bite?
They're so freaking good. Wow.
494 says,
Oh, you're welcome.
who would have thought?
I was like, do I get rich or do I give him his card back? I was like, I'll give him his card back.
When I would have went to pay, I would have remembered, but
Yeah.
if someone could have went and got
It would have been gone, I'm telling you.
on that quick.
Y'all have a safe trip.
All right, you too.
Bye.
See you later.
Say bye to Captain Rob, y'all.
War Lyric
Say
says
bye to
hello.
Captain Rob. And got some balls.
Mean Spoon says eating it without ranch.
Got some balls. Oh,
CH Smokey says by Rob. Ron Redman says bye. Lunacy 494 says no chicken dance with the captain.
got the best
War
balls.
Lyric says later Captain Rob. Bacon and Chill Out says bye. Again.
Bye again,
Says
yeah.
by Rob. Renwick says by Captain Rob. TRPLGRL 67 says bye. Ron Redman says Relic pickpocketed Captain Rob.
Got the crackling.
One says we gonna meet him at the next stop
Chicken,
anyway.
chicken crackling.
And decorated near 9,341 says lighter Captain Rob. War Lyric says you cloned Dan.
Chicken crackling.
Chill Out says damn. Got snacking on lockdown. Mean Bean says bye. Cup Top
Mean,
says
mean,
eat some
potatoes,
chicken
tomatoes. What'd you say?
crack. War Lyric says yeah needs extra ranch.
What'd you say? Oh, he's got a nice mount for his Starlink. That's pretty good.
Cup Top says that yellow drink looking rough.
Captain Rob, I like that Starlink mount you got right there. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That looks nice. Hell yeah.
Oops says well damn son I frickin' love you Relic.
Damn, son.
Armyman 007 says no pig skins.
No, we got chicken skin. Chicken skin. Delicious pastas.
Cup Top says that's how he streams the only tugging. CH Smokey says, how's the band doing?
It's doing good. I got a rubbing on the front left wheel. When I turn left, it rubs. I don't know what's going on with that.
Luke Smoke says he's got himself a sharp-looking vehicle for sure. And Jeopardy near 9,341 says, what road are you on?
I am on, about to be on high, on,
July 01 says
on,
CF sticker. Think like a sticker.
think like a sticker.
Michael S. Help says gonna need Smokey to look at that. At Phil Agan says where ya at. CH Smokey says. James says you should see his Jurassic Park truck. That's pretty cool.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
One says I know you're on by 10. I want to go to that place.
Oh, it's in
Robert
Scott,
says, think
Louisiana.
like a snicker and thick like a snicker. Army.007 says maybe because hitting curves driving slow. At Jeff Rated near 9,341 says thank you.
It's in Scott, Louisiana. It's called the Best Stop. And yeah, right off of I-10. Pretty quick to get to. Mer, 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 mer. Why does my van sound like it's not shifting gears? Mer, 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 mer. We're about 63 miles from Lake Charles. We're going to be passing the city that Sean's living in now. Sean's dad lives in Lake Charles. So we'll be good. There goes Captain Rob with his Starlink.
CH Smokey says check transmission fluid.
Transmission fluid.
Beanie says let's look for him. Robert Mann says we were supposed to deliver him the 11 cats. At Funhouse 420 says how you doing, Rellik I?
Doing good. How you doing?
Smokey, we had a trip. We got more work for you.
How you doing?
Straight of Blue says see you, Cap Rob.
How you doing?
CH Smokey says must be done with vehicle running.
How you doing? How's your knee, Smokey?
Give you a goodbye kiss.
How's your knee, Smokey? Expect delays.
120 cents burning your YouTube channel.
Thank you. We need the YouTube channel popping.
CH Smokey says I started using walker so better. LOL.
Oh, nice. You still got your brace on? Or did you finally get rid of all your braces?
At Funhouse 420 cents, yes sir.
Sir, yes sir.
Smokey says a smaller one for now.
Oh, okay. So you're almost there. You can see the finish line.
Crazy Fix One says that bird was a 1.3.
1.3? What the hell?
Say expect to get late. Lucy 494 says Luca the scooter is free for chat to write her around it. CH Smokey says I can sleep without them though. Aussie 1000.
Yes, Hawk, thank you for gifting us up to Smokey. Yes, Hawk, thank you for gifting us up to Smokey. Acadia Parish. Man, those chicken cracklings are freaking amazing. I can't believe I never even knew they made those things. Wow. You know how when you get fried chicken and the skin is fried perfectly, not fatty, not greasy, and you just peel that skin off and it's the perfectly fried skin? Imagine that, multiply that by 10 of how good that is.
Is a foursome proposal.
Foursome proposal. What the hell?
Robbie Prince says I'd say that's yummy. Aussie 1962 says Yuppie's eating his fried chicken skin.
Fried chicken skin. Chicken fried chicken.
Says we will keep hearing him talking about that chicken cracker.
Who you looking at, chicken fried chicken? Who you calling a chicken fried chicken? You chicken fried chicken. You looking like a biscuit with gravy. Who you calling a biscuit with gravy? You biscuit with gravy.
CH Smokey says we should serve those at home.
Chicken cracklings. Yep. Ooh, I bet they taste good with ranch.
Robbie Prince says you cootie queen.
Who you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
CH Smokey says or buffalo sauce.
Buffalo sauce.
You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French toast?
Did you think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
Pickle you, kumquat!
You're overreacting.
No real overreacting was when I put your convertible into a wood chipper. Stinky McStink face!
Fabulous! New Orbit raspberry mint cleans leather dirty man.
Who you calling a cootie queen, you link flicker? Stinky McStink face. Stinky McStink face. Stinky McStink face. That's a name for you right there now.
James says I never noticed that one before.
Stinky McStink face.
32 says I knew I shouldn't have had the seafood. I'm feeling a little ill.
A little ill? Oh, Lord.
421 running some Union Pro says chip on stampede sauce.
Stinky McStink face. There's Gayati's Pizza. Somebody was mentioning Gayati's last night on stream, so I figured I'd point out that billboard for y'all. Gayati's Pizza. If I see one more billboard, Gayati's Pizza, yes. This freaking lawyer probably has 200 billboards on this freeway. Acadia Adult Superstore, 60 channel video arcade. What the hell is a video arcade?
You are a nice guy in my opinion.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Says hey, thank you so much.
CH Smokey says Janelle.
No, it's some other person over here. He's got every freaking billboard is his freaking billboard about car wrecks. I'm like, damn. You must have had a freaking lot of money to waste on billboards.
Robert Mann says let's find out.
Let's find out. Who wants it first?
Kendall Dunn says aren't those billboards a
for the follow.
At Jeffrey Cheating Year 9341 says, I like it the best stop began ball ship anywhere in the country. At
Yes.
House 420
They
says,
ship
Better
anywhere.
Call Saul.
Better call Saul. The best stop ships anywhere.
Says, get your quarters. Let's go to the arcade.
Let's go to the arcade. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Life in the fast lane.
For your injuries to the last dollar like the Texas Hammer.
Texas Hammer.
Lucy 494 says Hunter can watch now. He's legal.
The Texas Hammer. Oh, we about to have the sun in our face. About to have the sun in our face.
81 says what doing?
What during? What during? What during?
Jeffrey Cheating Year 9341 says I took it phone numbers .w. Says Forte says if you could be an animal for one day, what animal would you be?
If I could be an animal for one day, what animal would I be?
Bill 81 says is that a Captain Duck?
That is. Captain Rob gave it to me. If I could be an animal for one day. That's a really good question. Because there's so many amazing animals. For one day though, so you gotta think about it.
At Jeffrey Cheating Year 9341 says a chicken.
Depending on the animal.
32 says in Alabama there is a lawyer. S. Logan, Alabama Slammer.
Alabama Slammer.
Man says if you had a superpower, what would it be?
Let me get the animal first. So, based on the animal's lifespan, one day could mean nothing or one day could be a lot. Like, for example, if you were talking about like a whale, some whales live super long. Some turtles, like a sea turtle, or some of those tortoises live like 200 years. So a day in a tortoise's life is really not that significant compared to a day in like the life of a mosquito.
Man says well.
I guess a mosquito's not an animal. It's an insect. So an animal, what animal I think would have the most interesting day or the most, I've always had dreams.
494 says tortoise moves about as fast as Rellik.
I've had dreams that I could fly. So I think if I could spend a day in the life of an animal, I'd probably want to be a red-tailed hawk. I can't imagine what it feels like to be able to just fly. And just fly around and soar above and, I think that would be amazing if you could fly.
Lunacy 494 says go visit Donna. You will be flying all the time.
Be super high. Yeah, so that's what I would be. If I had one superpower.
Says Forte says same here.
If I had one superpower.
Near 9341 says
just be a buzzard. What the hell?
961 Lee says in back. James says I'd be an eagle, I think.
Yep.
Beanie says we wouldn't need this van anymore. Just fly there.
Just fly there, yeah. Fly over the traffic.
Man says also fly.
So, if I had a superpower, what would I want to be able to do? I would like to be able to fly. You know how much time I would save if I could just jump in the air and just fly everywhere? You know how amazing that would be? Just to fly. Although I'm scared of heights, so I don't know how that would work, but.
Says flying around looking for places to eat. Yeah, buzzard sounds right.
Yep, yep.
Cheating here 9341 says I watch buzzards fly way up in the sky.
Yep.
It says Forte says two birds, one stone.
Two birds, one stone, yeah. It's crazy I would like to fly, but I'm also scared of heights. But the reason I'm scared of heights is I'm scared to fall. But if you could fly, then you ain't got to worry about falling because you can fly. So maybe flying would. So maybe flying would cure my fear of heights. Because I know if I fall, I can just glide, just fly, you know? Drones that humans can fly. I saw those, but I didn't know if those were real or not. A drone battery doesn't last long as it is. I can't imagine.
94 says reason he's afraid of heights is because he's afraid of birds.
Birds.
1962 says Rellik watch for gas station.
Watch for a gas station. We already filled up. We got a full tank.
Near 9,341 says that's funny because I always wanted to fly myself.
I used to have dreams where I was flying all the time. I believe I can fly. Think about it every night and day.
IRL 67 says like Peter Pan.
Spread my wings and fly away. Like Peter Pan, yep. Just like Peter Pan. Just like Peter Pan, he's got a plan.
Aussie 1962 says I watched a girl use her drone to fish. She got some big fish.
Use her drone to fish? You mean to like take the bait out? I know they use the drones to like take the bait out, like fly the bait out. That's next level.
494 says shorts, bare legs. He still thinks he's Peter Pan.
Wow. Adult Superstore, next exit. Man, they really are proud of this superstore, aren't they? Such a weird place for an adult superstore. There's like nothing around here but fields.
Beanie says let's visit.
Adult Superstore, next exit.
Lunacy 494 says I bet it has some good snacks.
Snacks? I got snacks already. I'm good.
Aussie 1962 says she flew over the water, dropped her line, caught the fish.
Wow. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good.
X21 says adult superstore. Will we get another stepmom for the band?
What the hell?
One says they must sell a lot of dildos to afford those billboards.
Yeah, you're lying. Billboards are not cheap. Billboards are not cheap at all.
Robert Man says no girlfriends or wife's gonna drive out here.
Adult Superstore and Casino.
Beanie says to
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Says LOL.
I don't care who you are. That's funny. Oh no, it's starting to get cloudy.
Says Forte says that's one smart lawyer. Put out hella billboards to distract the drivers into wrecking. Crazy Fix 1 says Rellik wants to make some chocolate butthole.
What the hell? What the helly? So Sean lives, his family lives pretty far from New Orleans. Lake Charles, that's a few hours.
Underscore says, how was yesterday? I missed it.
Yesterday was a legendary stream, Cram-It. I say it's worth you going back. You can fast forward past the 7 hours of driving and then watch it past that point. I think you'll be very happy. It was a really good stream yesterday. I think it's another one of our legendary streams. Another one of the legendary streams.
Says I wish I could download mods and watch them on my flight.
Can't you download YouTube?
Salmon84 says loving hanging out with you today, Rellik, while watching the football.
It's on YouTube. BRB.
Super Stream Server says scene switch to live. Lucy 494 says Elon, you let us down again.
Let us down, Elon. Oh yeah, I forgot how long it was, yeah.
Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Kramit underscore says go buffer please any mod. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Kramit underscore says thanks
Uner. That's Hunter and Demon's evil brother, Uner.
At Sweetie1 says he. Superstream server says cat.
Superstream server says cat.
Kramit underscore says Hunter. Hunterdeman says sub Kramit underscore.
Kramit. Lion's Den. What does the red eye mean, Kramit? I hear people talk about the red eye. What does that mean when they talk about planes? Red eye to Florida. What is that?
Says Forte says bring the cold weather from. Kramit underscore says red eye is an overnight flight.
An overnight flight. Okay.
Strikes of Blue says nonstop.
Huh. Overnight flight. Where are you going in Florida? What are you going to be doing? You going for the holidays, for Thanksgiving?
Kendall1 says we have a Lion's Den store in South Georgia, and they have like 10 billboards as well.
Lion's Den.
Says Rellik thought it was pink eye.
Pink eye.
Underscore says so 11 p.m. takeoff land 6 a.m. Detroit.
Damn.
Aussie 1962 says overnight flight. Armyvid007 says red eye is the pothead flight smoke up. Says Forte says Kramit is going to be red-eyed off a gummy bear.
Gummy bear.
Kramit underscore says see family in South Florida, bringing the girlfriend and the kid to meet my buddies.
Oh, nice. That's good. I hope you have fun. Hope you have a safe trip. Thank you for the follow. Back.
Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Superstream server says scene switch
On the Superstream server back in the here. Sonata. It's a
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
acting a fool.
Lucy 494 says, I bet Captain Rob doesn't have Elon problems.
Probably not. We're not using the Starlink. We're not using Starlink right now. I figured we were out of the area where we needed it. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. Holler. Holler.
Robbing Prince says, I just got a notification that you posted on YouTube. That's weird.
What the hell? That's a late notification.
Robbing Prince says, Donut Hole Sniffer says cat.
Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
194 says, let's have some
Barbecue. Oh my God.
IRL 67 says, follow back.
Mer 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 mer.
Seafly 32 says, holla back girl.
Holla back girl. Ain't no holla back girl. Boom 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 boom. There's a Guyotti's Pizza, another one. Man, they're very popular in Louisiana. We don't have that many Guyotti's Pizza in Texas. They even got billboards.
Robert Van says, pizza goes straight to the gym. X31 says, whose is this Bill guy and why does he so many boards up dance game?
Dance game.
Robbing Prince says it's actually pronounced Gattees.
Guyotti's Pizza. Guyotti's Pizza. That's a mighty nice RV park over there now, I tell you what. I tell you what. They got it going on. Ah! 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 Pitos, Cajun done right. Pitos, Cajun done right. Pitos, Cajun done right. Pitos,
Says, why is that sunny truck zooming past?
Cajun done right. Pitos. I'm just sticking to the speed limit right now.
Lunacy 400.
Yesterday, the state police were bad by like Lake Charles going into the border. So I'm not trying to get pulled over and get a ticket. Know what I'm talking about? I can't tell which one was Rellik. I'm getting pretty good. Y'all play it so damn much. It's getting ingrained into my brain. Ingrained. Morris Bart, I swear to God, if I see one more billboard from you, freaking Morris Bart lawyer. Sí. Sí lo tengo. Sí lo tengo. ¿Entienden lo que estamos diciendo? ¿Entienden, Méndez?
Says Forte says they're onto your stealth van.
Onto my stealth van. Morris Bart, I'm tired of seeing your damn billboards. Please. There's another one. Oh my God.
A Jumper cheating near 9,341 says 28 miles to Lake Charles.
How many freaking billboards because one person purchased? These billboards are not cheap.
Says translation, please allow.
Like he's spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on billboards. I thought Buc-ee's got a lot of billboards. Mr. Morris is beating Buc-ee's.
At Jumper cheating near 9,341 says ask Jim Adler. He has his billboards all over Texas, San Antonio, Austin.
Yep, Jim Adler also has a ton of billboards.
Winning a shitload of cases.
Yep, he must be. To be able to afford that many damn billboards, that man must be doing pretty well with his cases, I tell you what. I tell you what, between him and Ghiotti's Pizza, I don't know which one.
Says Buc-ee's. We could go for some bohemian beef jerky.
Buc-ee's. Bookies. Everybody needs little bookies in their life.
Robert Mann says billboard Karen.
Ah! Keep the motor running down the highway, looking for adventure.
In Morgan, this guy is coming for y'all. Grizzly _ 7,171 says maybe he owns them billboards. Says Forte says I have never been to a Buc-ee's. Top Out King _ 86 says the best attorney is Dick from Houston.
You never been to a Buc-ee's?
Very funny.
Dick from Houston?
Near 9,341 says
his billboards just say, got Dick? What the hell?
Billboard, but like, come see the best man meet in the world, LOL.
What the hell? The attorney from Houston whose name is Dick, his billboards just say, got Dick? What the hell kind of billboard is that for an attorney? What the hell?
Robert Mann says meet Dick.
What the hell, Hunter Demons?
494 says that's the 2 death billboard in the place.
Oh, they say neat Dick. I thought they said got Dick. Whatever the hell. Never been to a Buc-ee's. Well, they're making one in every freaking state now, I think, so. Buc-ee's are popping up all over the place.
Says, I know enough. Robin Prince says, what the hell?
What the hell?
Beanie says, no, you haven't found it.
Wow. Wow. Richard.
Painted 1,992 says one that gets attention for sure. Genius.
Yeah, it definitely gets attention.
Kendall 1 says Georgia is building our 4th Buc-ee's.
4th Buc-ee's in Georgia. Wow. That's crazy. It's amazing how many Buc-ee's they have now. You know, there's a group of people, and I just found out about this a couple of weeks ago. There's a group of people, and all they do...
Billboard would be creepsy. Why haven't you sold any of my stuff?
Exactly. There's a group of people, and what they do is...
Says, is everybody ready for a 3-day work?
They go to every Buc-ee's and like collect something from every single Buc-ee's that's ever been built. And that's like what they do. They travel. When a new Buc-ee's gets built, they make a road trip and they travel to it while stopping at all the other Buc-ee's along the way. It's like a group of people that do that. I don't know what they call themselves, but somebody from the haunt does that, is how I got brought up. We were talking about Buc-ee's, and they were like, I've been to almost every, there's only one Buc-ee's I haven't been to. I was like, how have you been to every Buc-ee's? They were like, oh, it's a group of us and we travel to every Buc-ee's. I was like, what? That's a thing? They were like, yeah. There's people that they go to every Buc-ee's. Yeah. And that's how they do their trips. They just, anytime a new one gets built, they go to it and mark it off that they've been to every Buc-ee's.
War Lyric says, is it Buc-ee's like just a gas station?
Oh, War Lyric. Did you just...
Says, what's so special about
Did you
Buc-ee's?
just say Buc-ee's is just a gas station? Oh!
Crazy Fix One says there was a Buc-ee's opening up in April 2026 in Ohio.
Oh!
War Lyric says, never been inside one. I just
Did you just say Buc-ee's is just a gas station? Only a gas station?
Lunacy 494 says there's not a shitter.
Are you for cereal right now?
One says gas station is the size of a small Walmart with over 100 pumps. See Quiet 32 says Alabama has 4 Buc-ee's.
Next, you're going to talk about HEB is just a grocery store.
4,321 says Rellik.
No, it is not. HEB is life.
Okay, it's a fuel station. Beanie says you made him have an orgasm. Stacy says shut your mouth forward. Buc-ee's D's nuts. PRPL GRS 67 says it's a one-stop shop. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says Buc-ee's is a fully stocked grocery store. Everything you need, hardware and more. Robbie Prince says they're building one in Indiana, but it's still too far from it. Monkey Balls 1989 says gas station that serves food. War Lyric says, what the fuck is it?
What is HEB?
It's a gas station times 10. Crazy Fix.
Did you just say you don't know what HEB is? Oh! Oh! I'm going to write a freaking stern letter to you as soon as I get home. That's it. You've already crossed the line. I am writing a very stern letter. In triplicate.
War Lyric says, well, I just found out it's a grocery store. Random 1990 says, I am planning on ordering a Buc-ee's, but Plug, would you like me to get one for you too, Rellik? Hunter Demin says, letter denied.
What the hell, Randy? Letter denied.
Crazy Fix One says, I am so dead.
What the helly? What the helly?
At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says HEB is a grocery store that's in a gas station with gas and diesel. Ferris Casey says Buc-ee's more than you can imagine. Rellik, I was just in Springfield. What about Buc-ee's? I found everything I need to bring home.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik sending home. He doesn't even know where the post office is. Random 1990 says, okay, I'll get you an extra large.
What the hell, Randy?
While my fireplace says I'm back. Had to run to the store and saw 3 eagles and a fox on the way there.
3 eagles and a fox. Nice. What did the fox say? Cinnamon Buc-ee's nuggets. Nice. You haven't lived life until you've eaten beaver nuggets.
Gas station and pet is just a grocery store.
You haven't lived life until you've put beaver nuggets in your mouth. I'm just saying. Man, is it raining in Houston? It's starting to get kind of cloudy going this way. Don't tell me the rain is still there from yesterday. yeah, you can't miss the brisket on the board. Deep fried, hell yeah.
Crazy Fix One says Relic loves to put beaver balls in his mouth.
I said beaver nuggets.
7171 says we have a pickled gas pumps up here in Ontario.
Pickled gas pumps, what?
Near 9341 says no, it is not raining in Houston at this time, partly cloudy.
Partly cloudy, okay.
He says, have you ever had the 3-meat sandwich with the brisket, the turkey, and the pork?
I have, and it's amazing.
More lyric says should have stayed in Louisiana where it was nice and sunny.
Yep, it's that 3-meat sandwich is amazing. Whole lots of meats on that sandwich. Whole lot of meat on that sandwich. Know what I'm talking about? Sniffer. Donut hole sniffer.
It's going to be 60 and sunny today, but it's 44 and cloudy.
Donut hole sniffer says cake, 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 cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake. 44 and cloudy. Wow.
Lucy 494 says they got pickled willies at H-Town. Paris Casey says I can't have their homemade fudge or their cookies or I'll be in a diabetic coma right now.
Oh yeah, you know they got sugar-free fudge there. They have sugar-free fudge at Buc-ee's. Sugar-free fudge. What's just happening here?
Paris Casey says they don't have it up here in Springfield.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
It down there.
Oh, okay.
Leslie_7171 says North Bay.
Detour. Oh no, there's a detour.
More lyric says, well, let's go inside of Buc-ee's and see what it looks like.
Why is there a detour?
Says, have you tried it, Relic?
The sugar-free fudge? Yes, I have tried it. I got it on stream before. I got it on stream before.
Top_86 says only thing is bad about Buc-ee's is that they charge you for condiments.
Condiments.
Says the lady at the drinking counter tried to give me some fresh mesquite jerky that just came out of the dehydrator.
Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Uh-oh, somebody got pulled over. I told you they were bad in this area. Yep, there's the state police right there pulling somebody over. Yep. They love this area for some reason. From here all the way to the Texas border.
I wish I would get some zero sugar drinks in their fountain drink area.
They do need to, yeah. They do need some zero sugar drinks. I told you the state police are bad in this area. I don't know why they like it so much. Maybe it's because it's next to the border, but yeah. They pull people over left and right here.
Paris Casey says estate mountings in every state going crazy, even locals. They've been going crazy, man. The county mounties, yeah, they've been all over the place, man, because it's coming up to that holiday.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they always do that in a month when there's a holiday, of course, to the end of the month, especially Thanksgiving area.
Okay, makes sense.
One says you can drink water if you want sugar-free drinks dance game.
Sugar-free drinks dance game.
Says they should inspect all white vans.
They should. They should. I agree with that. That should be like a quota for them.
Morley Rick says they're having a contest to see who can pull over the most people possible. Whiskey Pack 44 says they figure people will speed out in the middle of nowhere.
Gotta get them quotas.
We're doing right checks here.
They gotta get them quotas before the holidays hit. Before the holidays. Oh man, this road's all over the place. Woo! Bouncing like a bounce house.
Jesse says, can you change the channel?
Yes.
Relic.
I'll change it right now.
Says on the road again.
There you go. I changed it for you.
Eric Travel says I just saw why they are here. It's a construction zone, so they can double the tickets.
Double them tickets.
44 says bonus cake It's gross. Therap's Casey says, and if I wanted to, I would love to use that Coke Zero to clean out my battery if I had any crustiness on it. Joke.
The only
Eric says you already changed the channel like 3 or 4 times.
I believe
Near 9,341 says you don't like the channel, change it yourself.
I do believe that Buc-ee's needs better drink selections. Yes, Buc-ee's does need better drink selections. They used to carry like Mountain Dew and all kinds of stuff, but then they just stopped carrying. I guess they got a different provider or whatever, different contract or whatever, and they stopped selling all that. And they want to push their own Buc-ee's. They got their own drinks, their own Buc-ee's brand drinks, and I guess they want to push those. Look at those stealth vans, man, brand new off the lot. Must be nice. Must be nice. I don't know yet. I have to see how work and everything goes, so I'm not sure.
XBD1 says
Beaver Pay drink.
44 says different distributor. Eric Travel says their own brands give more profit.
Yeah. I'm sure they make more money off their own brand.
They don't even have Gatorade, which is irritating.
Yeah, they don't have Gatorade or anything like that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's unbelievable they don't sell Gatorade and stuff.
F1 Ariel says 8 Buc-ee's just like the Stuckies.
I don't know. You just gonna get up in my way? Huh? With your CR England? Speed limit is 70. You can't drive over 70 around here. You get caught driving over 70, we gonna pull you over. Then what you gonna do?
Eric Travel says it has to be the contracts like Costco, but they recently changed from Pepsi back to Coca-Cola. Dan Wick says, are we there yet?
We're not there. We are so far away.
341 says I got a train full of self-banned.
Self-banned.
Warlyric says you and Captain Rob should go ghost hunting next weekend.
Ghost hunting.
Grizzly_7171 says get a ticket.
I'm kind of good on tickets right now. Thanks for the motivational encouragement, but yeah, kind of good on tickets.
007 says, are you in Texas yet?
Nope.
Armament 007 says,
I am not in Tejas.
Interstates here in Idaho are 80, but they usually run about 90 miles an hour. Lunacy 494 says Captain Rob is already home.
Probably.
Jim 2 Lit 96 says you go and pass me out.
Jim 2 Lit.
Robert Mann says beaver juice and Buc-ee's. Robert Mann says beaver beer.
Beaver beer? What the hell? Would you like a big old can of beaver beer? Big old can of beaver beer?
Retires from his full-time job. He'll be an SD. Day shift manager for Houston Bigger Buc-ee's.
Houston Bigger Buc-ee's.
Jim 2 Lit 96 says I'm in Benton, London.
You're in Benton? Nice, nice. We're about to be to
Had one of their beaver beers the other night. Rob Ingrid says
Beaver beers.
What are beaver nuggets?
Beaver
Warwick
nuggets.
says beaver juice, that sounds sexual.
Beaver juice. Beaver juice. Oh Lord, y'all are something else.
Snickers Dad says Karen loves the left lane.
Yep, Karen does love the left lane. Life in the left lane.
Jesse Easy says that is funny, right? They're Robert Mann.
I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Robert Mann says LOL. At Jeffrey Chady Beer 9341 says first Buc-ee started in Lake Jackson, Texas.
Yep. The first Buc-ee's. I've been to the first Buc-ee's.
Says are beaver nuggets like beef jerky?
And it's little bitty, super small. And it's still open. Beaver nuggets are like,
Commander 70 says they need to make Clark correlate them all.
how can I describe beaver nuggets? Beaver nuggets are like,
Shepard cheating near 9,341 says you are right and is still in business.
like,
Robert Mann says AI bot pulled the part where he said it's itty bitty and super small.
beaver nuggets are like
Says I'm going to the world's largest
puffy,
when I come to Texas in March.
puffy cereal, like puffy sweet,
Eric Travel says it's like ground up Cracker Jacks.
like a puffy cereal, like a puffy sweet cereal.
Lunacy 494 says aren't beaver nuggets like fiddle faddle or Cracker Jack? Eric Travel says puppy Cracker Jacks.
Air puffed
Eric
corn.
Stacy says did you just get in the middle lane because you didn't want to be called Karen of the left lane?
No. Why would I do that?
Beaver Transformers. Chico Hangout says sounds perverted LOL.
They're like a,
Says like a
to me they taste like cereal.
says like puff corn.
They taste like,
Says air puffed corn.
I'm trying to think of what cereal they taste like.
Eric Travel says puppy Cracker Jacks. Crazy Fix One says beaver nuggets are like pork rinds.
They remind me of cereal.
89XX says Olo Relic.
I don't know if people eat them with milk, but
Eric Travel says it's like Captain Crunch cereal.
maybe Captain Crunch.
Culture says the
Sugar,
bigger and cooler
sugar
than
pops.
rice. Robin Grin says oh okay. G-Cow Hangout says like sugar pops. Iron Culture says kicks. Comic Firefly says Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch.
Says oh it's a cereal I had no idea.
It's not cereal.
Says sticky corn pops.
It's not cereal,
Says Forte
but
says corn pops.
it reminds me of cereal.
Robin Grin says
Honeycomb. Corn pops.
Go says honeycomb.
I guess corn pops, yeah.
Says he had corn pops.
Like big corn pops.
494 says corn pops. The guy who beat up Joe. Poor Lyric says I was thinking they might have been like chicken nuggets or something.
Oh no.
Robin Grin says oh okay I gotcha. The Originate Cat says like corn pops.
Corn pops.
Kendall 1 says corn pop won't stop.
Corn pop won't stop.
Eric Travel says it tastes like Captain Crunch cereal.
Yeah, they remind me of cereal. The first time I ate them, I was like, wow, this tastes like cereal.
Remind me of caramel popcorn. Says Forte says once you pop a corn you can't stop. Derek Stacy says with the beaver nuggets. Oh hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Beaver nuggets.
Lunacy 494 says they don't make corn pops anymore. Eric Travel says AI says beaver nuggets are delicious caramel coated corn pops.
Caramel coated corn pops. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. That's kind of what they taste like.
Says Forte says Bucks Balls.
Bucky balls.
Armyman 007 says they are like Cheetos, they are round and sweet.
Cheetos. Cheetos.
Stacy says I got me cinnamon beaver nuggets and I got some sweet chaos. Drizzle popcorn with peanut butter cup flavoring drizzle on it with chocolate. I'm going to world of craziness right now.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Says Bucksies isn't a truck stop also. No 18-wheelers allowed.
No truck stop.
Or
Yep, no
says
trucks.
A giant corn pop. I couldn't imagine that.
Yep, giant corn pops.
Armyman 007 says they are too sweet for me.
Too sweet. There's a car coming up on each side of me right now. Which one's going to run me off the road?
Robin Grin says okay, thank you. Robin Grin says they sound yummy. Derek Scasey says take my moderation. Derek Scasey says eat them in moderation. That's what I meant.
Whoa.
Armyvid007 says Bucky's has kick-ass fudge too. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says play Charles 6.
Pop goes the weasel cause the weasel goes pop. Pop goes the weasel cause the weasel goes pop. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh no, that's how we roll. Pop goes the weasel cause the weasel goes pop. Pop goes the weasel cause the pizza goes pop. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. That's how we roll. It's going down, like a Range Rover in the clown. It's going down, can you hear the town, hear the sound? Oh no, light it up, take a puff, pass it now, let's go. Got that wood grain with the leather seats. Got the wood grain with the leather seats. Got the window so dark that you need a flashlight to see me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Snoop Doggy, Dr. Dre at the door, ready to make the entrance. So it's back on up, cause you have to get the stuff on up. Let's go, we got it rough on up. We got it rough on up. See what's going down, gotta get it tough on up. Remember walking from the whole school with the homies, the only. Can you hear me? The only, no phonies. Eat it up like macaroni. They about to ride it like a pony. Man. Thank you very much.
Lunacy 494 says who farted chicken skins in here.
Chicken skins.
Spaghetti Sunday got the meatballs in the oven and the sauce is a simmering.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Got the meatballs in the oven.
It says I've got 12,980 kick channel points and nothing to do with them.
Wow, that's a lot of parents. That's a whole lot of freaking parents right there now. We'll figure out something to do with them.
007 says, was that last line for your girl last night ride like a pony?
Oh, Lord.
Sprinkles XO says PD balls.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Big truck wreck, get Gordon. Oh my God, Gordon, you and your damn real billboards.
Says we are having homemade enchiladas.
You and your damn billboards. There's some mighty big casinos over here to the left.
Plasma Warrior says I just dropped points on the freestyle every chance I get.
Hell yeah. There's that Waffle House that doesn't allow people to eat there.
Rick says I made homemade macaroni and cheese thanks to whoever said that in the chat. I ate it and now I feel guilty as hell.
But I bet it was good. I bet it was good. La Parriada restaurant has no customers.
Iron Vulture says ambulance chaser billboards. Says I subscribed on YouTube. Where's
Thank you, Snickers Dad. Thank you, Snickers Dad. Know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says it was really good. I used 3 different cheeses.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Iron Vulture says he cut the cheese.
How do you even get to that casino over there? Like this, it's under this bridge. Like, how do you even get to it? That's a really big freaking casino, though. Damn.
Lunacy 400.
Large casino. Cox Law Firm. Injured? Need Cox? What the hell? Oh, Lord. Nothing but lawyers on this road.
Lyric says, let's go find the Game of Thrones slot machine.
Game of Thrones slot machine. Westlake Casino.
Up top it says contact costs. Armida 007 says you in Lake Charles. Been there a few times.
Lake Charles, yes. Oh yeah? Really? Is that true? Let's see if that works. You might be onto something. The next advertisement I see says, the world's best pancakes, not pictured. Cracker Barrel. Okay. That billboard is terrible. You can't even read it. That's a terrible billboard. Red letters on a black background with no white outline or anything. That is a terrible freaking billboard. Cox. Cox Law Firm. Injured? Need attorneys? Call Cox Law Firm. The next one, what is it?
Mama Fireplace says,
Wells delivered when it mattered most. Batter McGill Law Firm. Okay. All right. So far, it's not working. So far, it's not working, I tell you what.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, well, at least they show me the eggs and bacon, world's best pancakes, exit 23, 2 miles ahead.
Yep. You can see the eggs and the bacon, but not the pancakes. You got to pay for that. You got to pay to see the pancakes.
Says it broke.
You got to pay to see the pancakes, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Don't host Stanford cake.
Danny Girl 84 says only flapjacks.
Flappy Jacks. Flappy Jacks.
Snickers Dad says you can talk to a clown for free if you call 800-357-3323.
Get her done. Get her done.
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says yes. I was looking for pancakes, but I didn't see them. Unicorn Pancake says you want to see my pancakes.
Unicorn Pancake, how you doing?
Says you like bananas on your pancakes.
I like bananas and strawberries on my pancake. Maybe a blueberry on my pancake. Pancakes taste good with almost anything on them. Know what I'm talking about? Now I'm talking about Ryan Gurley, what doing? Speed limit is 70. You can only drive 70 on these roads.
494 says Snickers got that number from a bathroom stall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's forwarded to Willie Vodka now, so.
XX 89 XX says how far are you from Houston? 64 says that's the lower speed limit. 7171 says I had blueberries on my pancakes for lunchtime.
Blueberries. I am
Snickers
about...
Dad says a pissed off waiter in New Orleans gave it to me.
I'm about 2 hours from Houston. Not too bad. About 2 hours. 2 hours. We're over the hump now. My hump. My hump. My hump. My hump. My lovely lady lumps. Check it out. We definitely making better time than we did yesterday with all the rain and everything. We only had a minor slowdown so far. So, but yesterday all our slowdowns took place in Texas, not Louisiana.
Says not bad. How's the traffic that I was out running errands?
We had one little slowdown, but pretty much nothing. But yesterday, all the issues we had were in Texas, not in Louisiana. So hopefully we don't run into the same thing trying to get back through Texas again. Yesterday, it took us a long time just to get out of Texas.
Lunacy 494 says, don't forget the quickie with Captain Rob.
Capitan. Capitan. Capitan.
Citro 89XX says, oh yeah, I remember I was watching.
Capitan. We win when you do.
Citro 89XX says, Connell getting out of Texas. Jesse East says,
Yep.
the girl wanted you last night, Rellik.
We had such a hard time getting out of Texas. Hey, there's more rebar. We saw rebar yesterday in about the same location. Final destination. Going on. Check the situation.
Warwick says, yes, she did.
Citro, how's your day been? What kind of car is that up there?
XX Citro 89XX says, hey, the Twilight Zone theme and my day's been good.
Day's been good? Nice, nice. What kind of car is that? It's new. They got dealer plates on it. Let's see if I can catch up to it. Stupid truck's gonna get in my way and not let me catch that car.
Life and no Bob says, minor mobile. Warwick says, do.
What is that? Can y'all tell me what that is? What is that?
Nations 963 says, good evening, Rellik and chat.
What is that?
Lunacy 494 says, haha, that's a good one. Rellik catch up to something. Warwick says, drive faster.
It's a weird looking car.
XX Citro 89XX says, just been having a lazy Sunday. How has your day been?
Hell yeah, it's been good.
Says Kia. Warwick says it's a bumblebee.
It's a bumblebee.
Says Uggle. Danny
Ooh, look how close those freaking trucks are. Damn! That one just swerved to the right. I thought he was gonna hit him.
At Jeffrey Cheating Year 9341 says maybe the new Kia. Mama Firefly says a puddle jumper. Beanie says Kia EV6 electric vehicle.
That was an electric vehicle?
Those Tila cars. Lunacy 494 says Kia car mobile.
That was a Kia?
Mailbox says Shishish. Electric Squirrel says Trucks RS. Snickers Dad says it's a truck driving Karen.
Man, this truck's got me freaking riding. Like, it's like the wind coming off the back of it's got me like moving back and forth. I'm riding in the, what do you call it? It's like breaking the wind for me. You know, if you ride behind one of these like this, you can save gas. Is what they say. I don't know if it's true or not, but.
Beanie says Slipstream. Electric Squirrel says good to know. Danny Girl 84 says draft in. Lunacy 494 says nobody breaks the wind like Rellik.
Wow.
Electric Squirrel says wonder how far down. At Jeffrey Cheating Year 9341 says wind tunnel. At Godzilla Void 4482 says that truck moving. More lyric says, hey, you can save gas if you tie a rope around their bumper and connect it to their
Oh yeah? He's not gonna move, is he? He's just gonna stay in this lane. Alright.
Job Dude says, is this the van Rellik moves in? Snickers Dad says, I saw Tom Cruise do that.
And I'm not gonna be able to get around him.
Says, I think the Mythbusters found that myth closet.
Can't get around him.
More lyric says, yeah, that's what I heard. Sparkless Boy 81 says, but would you go behind if they logs on the trailer? At Godzilla Blade 4482 says, yeah, no, he's not moving. Robert Man says this truck must be a hating street sniper.
Yep. Trying to hold me back.
Electric Squirrel says slow drivers.
Trying to hold me back. I wonder if I can get around him now.
You know how the people riding your bumper feel.
Damn, there's two trucks up there. Yeah, but they should really not stay in the left lane like that. Like they got everybody held up. Oh no, I'm about to be trapped. Oh, I was about to get into that lane and go around all of them. Now I'm trapped. Good freaking Lord.
Amy says this is what you do, sir.
Hey, is that Captain Rob? We caught up to Captain Rob. What the hell?
Strikes and Blue says is that Cap Robin.
We caught up to Captain Rob.
Citro 89XX says I thought it was illegal for them to do that. At Godzilla Boy 4482 says oh no. Electric Squirrel says cut out. War Lyric says seems like they're trying to trap you on purpose. Snickers Dad says breaker breaker. Let's screw over this clown in a rusty van. Zachary Curse says it's robbery. Lunacy 494 says let's pass it. War Lyric says he was brake checking. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says well the race is on in here comes her 8 years Captain Rob.
Bing 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 bing.
Electric Squirrel says they don't want us to leave New Orleans.
Bing 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 bing.
Captain Rob's adventure says traffic.
Traffic, yeah. Yep, got trapped in some traffic. Bing 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 bing.
The Originate Cat says no. War Lyric says I don't want us to leave. We should turn around and go back.
Turn around. Turn back around.
Lucy 494 says must have been some bad traffic at Rellik I.
Oh no. It's about to be bad, y'all. We're about to get down to one lane. Oh my God. It's about to be bad. They're gonna push us to one lane. If that arrow up there blinking is correct.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says BP.
Maybe it only pushes to 2 lanes instead of 1 lane.
And Godzilla Boy 4482 says
Oh, left lane ends. Yeah, we're about to be down to 1 lane, I think.
Amy says crazy that he can speak to you via TTS through Starlinks. Technology is amazing.
Road work for the next 11 miles.
Lunacy 494 says left lane ends Karen.
Left lane ends Karen. Maybe the left lane doesn't end. Tejas. The Tejas border. We just passed a Capitan. We just passed a Capitan. Great. Then we got Grandma over here driving 2 miles an hour. Get your Mississippi ass out of my way. Good Lord. Get off your phone. I can see you on your freaking phone.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik would honk his horn.
Oh my God. Trying to look like DJ Khaled. Get the hell out of the way. Are you freaking serious right now?
Big Waitress 46 says hi at Rellik in chat. War Lyric says we are winning the race. At Godzilla
Oh my God.
482 says man.
You got the whole road in front of you. Just get in there. Get off your freaking phone and get in the right lane.
Says she is watching you. Right 38 says Rellik being a road Karen. Traveler underscore
Oh
says
my God.
War Lyric says Captain Rob Baker. At Godzilla Boy 4.
I wish I had a freaking train horn on my freaking van. Oh, you got off your phone now, huh? Oh, you're gonna spit out the window. Good job.
Says she the best. Dan Wick says eat meat. At Godzilla Boy 4482 says come on down to PW Drive faster RRR. Captain Rob's Adventure says LML. Mama Firefly says beat the road. Lunacy 494 says we found Captain Rob.
Mississippi ass. Mississippi ass. Oh, these holes. Good Lord, this traffic. Good Lord, this construction.
Says Forte says I know that from Blockbuster's party didn't come up. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says have we passed Longview? Beanie says Relic I. A Jeffrey cheated near 9,341 says there's a Karen car in here. Lunacy 494 says Relic ran her off the road. Jobs Dude says Vice Relic is talking about holes. War Lyric says Lordy.
Road nipples. Oh my God. They're from Florida. I think I still have that beignet kicking in.
94 says Lake Charles was a few minutes ago. 77,002.
I think them beignets are still kicking in.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says War Lyric says apparently when he snorts sugar he drives fast.
Whoa! Break it to a slam jam!
Here comes the brakes.
Wide load coming through. Can I switch? Is there anything around this freaking? Oh, you can't switch lanes because the freaking solid line.
Relic, did you see Marcus Romer leave?
I did not see Marcus Romer.
Lunacy 494 says feel sorry for Captain Rob.
I have not seen Marcus Romer. I didn't think you could cross this line. Someone told me if I cross this line, they'll give me a ticket. Can I cross this line or not?
Jesse says imagine you being a truck driver route. Van Wick says what was really in those babies.
It says the trucks are supposed to be in the left lane.
A Jeffrey cheated near 9,340.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Says it's been a while since.
Oh God.
Says Forte says winners do what they want.
What the hell is happening right now?
Says don't cross the streams. James says it's only illegal if you get caught. War Lyric says oh you've done it now.
You done up and done it.
Says hey now don't diss Mississippi.
You done up and done it. Oh no, hell no.
Says Forte says
don't diss Mississippi. All the trucks are supposed to stay in the left lane for some reason. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. In truck's left lane, begin truck's right lane. So now the trucks have to move to the right lane. What the hell? So the trucks are supposed to be in the left lane in one section. And now all the trucks are supposed to be in the right lane. Weird. Weird. Man, y'all got YouTube popping off over there. What's really going on? What's really going on up in here? What's really going on?
At Jeffrey cheating near 9,341 says flip-flops for the truckers.
Flip-flops. Damn flip-flops.
War Lyric says weird.
Weird. Your beard is weird. Your beard, definitely you can tell the amount of traffic of people trying to travel for the holidays, I guess, because this seems like a lot of people for a Sunday afternoon.
Cheating near 9,341 says I've been only following since the free parking. Robbing Prince says
free
now
parking?
I have that stuck in my head Rellik. Hell no, oh no, y'all up and done it.
Y'all up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Van Wick says yuck the holidays. War Lyric says stop and get some beaver juice. I want to see inside Buc-ee's.
Beaver juice?
Eddie the Bone
As many times as we've been to Buc-ee's, War Lyric, I have been to Buc-ee's on stream probably 15 times. You've never made any of those streams? Any of the Buc-ee's streams? Ooh, we about to hit some traffic. We about to hit some traffic.
Says Forte says no.
Nope. Nope.
Jesse says, can we play a color game?
Color game?
More Lyric says, seen the outside but not the inside.
Oh, not the inside. Okay. Not the inside.
Amy says we all missed it. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says we're still an hour away from Buc-ee's or more. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it's all green.
We're still far, far away from a Buc-ee's. Like, there's no Buc-ee's anywhere near us. We're still in Louisiana, and from what I understand, Louisiana ain't got no Buc-ee's, which is weird, because you would think, since Louisiana is right beside Texas, that he would have put a Buc-ee's here. But for some reason, there's no Buc-ee's in Louisiana. Kind of strange. Kind of strange, if you ask me.
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says the next Buc-ee's is in Baytown, Texas.
Baytown, Texas. Baytown, Texas.
S. Franco says I do declare.
I do declare.
Captain Rob's Adventure says they building one.
They're building one in Louisiana? Where at, Captain Rob? Is it going to be between here and New Orleans?
Lyric says, never seen a Buc-ee's where I live either. Yellow Jacket says Baytown, hold it down.
Baytown, hold it down. We gonna hold it down. We gonna hold it down. Be nice when they open up the third lane.
Says Lafayette.
Oh, they're going to put one in Lafayette? Okay. Nice. That one's going to get packed.
I love a good buck tea.
That one's going to be packed. Wow, I can't even imagine. Yeah, it's going to be slammed.
Near 9,341 says we have to get to Texas border first. Beat or Texas?
Beat or Texas? Official vehicles, not usable. What the hell does that mean? Not usable.
Terminator 4D says they are opening a few here in Virginia.
Virginia?
At Godzilla Void 4,000.
They're opening some in Virginia. 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 Virginia.
Jesse says there were. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says Speed or Texas.
Virginia.
Robert Mann says Rellik I was watching a YouTube video recently and they arrested Chuck E. Cheese. He's in the slammer. Jesse's
He's in the slammer? What the hell?
Last night. Why that 63 says LOL that's wrong.
We are officially in Tejas. We made it back to Tejas.
Robert Mann says the mouse is locked up. Terminator 4D says yep, poor Chucky had a warrant for his arrest.
Damn,
Celeste
Chucky.
Teal says Buc-ee's denied a place in Louisiana because it would bring down two ever so important and rare personal injury attorney billboards. Chadic near 9,341
Yeah,
says welcome to
I feel you.
Texas coming up. Jesse says when can we come back?
Jesse, Jesse, Jesse.
Robert Mann says we need to bail Chuck out. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says coming to Orange, Texas.
Orange, Texas.
494 says yep, I feel you.
Orange, Texas. Orange. Orange. Surfboards. Surfboards. the sun's coming back out. What the hell? Look like the sun might come out after all. What is the speed limit where we are? I'm going almost 80. It's like 75 to 80. But I think the speed limit's like maybe 65. I'm not sure. I mean, the way people are flying past me, it seems like I'm going below the speed limit. But I don't really know what the speed limit is.
Captain Rob's Adventure says bussies for a P stop.
The speed limit is 70. P stop. Speed limit is 70. Y'all. 70.
Cheating here 9,341 says 65.
I think I might eat a boudin ball. Drive with my knee and eat a boudin ball. How about that? How about them apples? Or maybe a crackling. I wonder if these cracklings are good in the microwave.
Lunacy 494 says Captain Rob wants to meet you at Bucky's.
Bookies. Maybe I'll put a crackling in my mouth. Bookies.
Says Forte says I am with Captain Rob on this.
Oh.
Here 9,341 says be careful it goes up and down 65.7.
Damn, these cracklings are so good. Wow. That's what I'm talking about right there now. That's what I'm talking about right there now. Y'all done up and done it.
Rob Ingrid says I bet they would be good. Heated up in the air fryer.
Oh yeah. Damn, these balls are bigger today than normal. Whoa!
Big Crixus V says, huh? Nations 963 says, ever see a flying crab?
Woo!
Eric Travel.
That's freaking spicy. Oh my God. That is spicy. What the hell?
Each and of everything 430 says, Rellik knows big balls. Sacred Purse says TMI. Rellik LOL. Grim Deviant says Rellik's balls are bigger than normal today.
Woo!
Your lyric says towned out.
Why are they so spicy? Good Lord.
Iron Vulture says, and Rob passed us LOL. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says there goes your buddy Mr. Rob just went by. Jesse's says.
Why are you hitting your brakes? There's nothing here.
Nations 963 says 420 something. Eric Travel says that lady last night could have helped release the ball pressure. War Lyric says Captain Rob switched the balls. War Lyric says nicely done. Lunacy 494 says great Karen.
Another person on their phone.
Near 9,341 says Rob is in the left lane. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says Rellik loves big balls.
Whoa, that was hot, y'all.
Near 9,341
Damn.
says I don't have a driver license.
That's freaking hot.
Rain 38 says sounds like Rellik wants to be a roadhog Karen.
Woo, that's hot. Damn, they've never been that spicy. I'm freaking sweating. Good Lord. Why are they so freaking hot today?
War Lyric says he likes big hot ones.
Oh. Good Lord.
Lunacy 494 says you must have got Captain Rob's order. Eric Travis is getting past in the right lane. Robert Mann says need some.
I'm having a moment right now. You have to excuse me. Oh.
88 says maybe they're spicy because they put hot sauce on them. James says spicy balls was my stripper name.
Spicy
Crazy
balls.
Fix one
Spicy
says Rellik loves
balls.
eating big balls.
Spicy balls.
Cheating near 9,000.
I'm out. It's
Eric
empty.
Travel says another car passing on the right.
It's empty.
Lunacy 494 says fill it up. Cantaloupe says we think you got the pepper jack balls.
Oh my God, they're so hot.
Near 9,300
Ugh.
says Beaumont 18 miles.
I told him regular boudin balls.
Says now you know why they were big.
They're so freaking hot.
He says Relic likes big balls, and he cannot lie. Robert Mann says, oh no, last time this happened, he passed out and had to be thrown in an iced bath.
Woo! What the hell? Damn, they're freaking hot.
Ryan 8 says, before we know it, Relic is going to need to stop and blow up at gas stations.
Thank you for getting Canna Wilk to sub, Mr. Rob.
You can stop at Buc-ee's so that you can get some smaller balls for your mouth.
Oh, wow.
Lunacy
Wow.
494 says take another one. Maybe the other side is regular.
Oh, yeah. Maybe the other side's regular, huh? Supreme Wrap.
Year 9,341 says Pat Benatar Fire and Ice.
Supreme Wrap. Damn, Captain Rob, you must be driving 90 miles an hour now. You get in Texas and hit the turbo on them fools. Hit the turbo on them fools, you feel me?
494 says Relic can't even handle the mild sauce at Taco Bell. Eric Travel says I don't understand how we have gone all this distance without a ban issue. Sacred Purse says extra
Do not jinx us, Eric. Do not jinx us.
Van Wyck says he's home by now.
Do not jinx us.
At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says we get to Texas and we hit the gas, we don't care.
Potty Mouth's definition of hitting the gas is a whole different thing.
Lucy 494 says Relic hired a master mechanic that works for Brazilian State.
Yep.
Ryan 8 says Relic is going to get jinxed now that those were spicy. Robert Mann says we already used up our triple of platinum tour membership first part of 2025. Eric Travel says Rob is already at home doing a hot tub swim.
Oh, yeah?
At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says I know that's right.
That's how Rob does it.
Says Forte says, can we go back? I forgot something.
I'm sorry. You may have to hitchhike back. You might just have to hitchhike back. My apologies. We're going up, 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na.
41 says the bad spot to this trip is between Beaumont and Winnie, Texas.
Beaumont and Winnie. Beaumont and Winnie, Texas.
Eric Travel says you are number 1 on the Kick homepage.
Really? Are you serious? Are you for real? Thank you so much, Kick, for showing love. As always, I appreciate it. We're heading back from New Orleans to H-Town.
Ryan really 8 says, Relic, how close
Hit that follow button if you don't follow already.
Good all day. Lunacy 494 says, Beaumont, can we say hi to Laura? Eric
Hell
Travel
no.
says this is the best content they could find for the homepage. And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, remember old 90 Saturday morning, you might want to use it today also.
Old 90?
Robert Mann says, send panties.
Is there problems on I-10? Is there like a wreck or something? Are there problems on I-10?
Eric Travel says, please tell all the new viewers about your spicy bake-offs. More Lyric says, yeah, let's stop for a quick lava cake.
Lava cake? Oh, hell no. I have nightmares about that freaking, what was it, a Chili's? Was it a Chili's in Beaumont? Nightmares about that Chili's in Beaumont.
341 says college exit, I'm not sure, but there usually is.
Hopefully.
It says, see, I'm not corrupted today.
You're not corrupt today, 100 Demons? Okay, we'll see how long that lasts. Maybe it was potty moof that was rubbing off on you.
494 says Laura made it special for me. Rain really 8 says we want lava cake to eat and show it to Creepsy later.
Maybe it was potty moof that was rubbing off on you. Potty moof. That damn potty moof, I tell you what. Back in my day, we didn't have interstates.
Hunterman says I'm perfectly fine today, LOL.
Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much, Kick, for showing love. I appreciate it. Y'all don't forget, the 19th, 20th, 21st is our Christmas weekend. We're going to be going out and getting presents for the families. And on the 21st, we're going to be delivering the presents to all the families in need. So make sure you mark your calendars. The 19th, the 20th, and the 21st. You want to make sure that you're watching that weekend. It's all about giving back to the community and giving back to people who are in situations where they can't afford presents for Christmas. So the 19th, the 20th, and the 21st. Lock it down. Lock it down.
Danny Girl 84 says yes, SSS. My favorite stream of the year by any streamer. Ryan really 8 says, when is the buying present stream relevant?
The 19th and the 20th.
94 says I'm the community. Where's my PS5?
Your PS5, yes. The 19th and the 20th, I'll be buying presents. And the 21st, I'll be handing them out. We'll be buying the gift cards and all that stuff. The 19th and 20th, and then the 21st, I'll be handing them out. So that whole weekend, it's all about giving back to the community and helping people who need help, you know?
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says I will be watching. I don't have any Christmas that I will watch.
Nice. Thank you. No, we start looking for the families after Thanksgiving, and we always buy them in December.
Eric Travel says, are you planning any stream on Thanksgiving? I might need a break from the family.
Maybe later in the day. Maybe we can go do something later in the day if people will be watching. I'm always...
494 says, where did you get those necklaces the other day? Maybe they have better bags than Dollar Tree.
Maybe. I'm always hesitant about Thanksgiving and Christmas because I know people are doing stuff with their families and things, and I don't want to disturb, you know, what anybody might have going on as far as stream,
says I'll be around.
You know. Good things come to those who wait. Bucky's, 67 miles.
Year 9341 says, I'm sorry I watch on YouTube. I only paid for YouTube and Rumble, but I'll be watching.
Nice, no problem.
Says, where's my presents? People
Where are your presents? Under the tree?
I need help, so where's my presents?
Under the tree.
LOL. Rainbow 8 says, if you do stream on Thanksgiving, I will for sure be around.
Nice, okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Robin Prince says we're not having our Thanksgiving till the Sunday after, so Thanksgiving Day I'll probably be sitting at home chilling.
Oh wow, you're doing your Thanksgiving on Sunday?
So that's where Captain Rob stopped to be 30 minutes ago, and now you caught up. Stronana says yes, please stream on Thanksgiving Rellik. Whiskey
Stronana.
Your community plans their day around it. Cheddar near 9,341 says Bucky 68 miles.
68 miles.
Says beans, greens, potatoes,
and right now it's about 67 miles.
Going to deep fry a burger.
67. I'm not allowed to be near a deep fryer. You know, all I can tell you is don't throw frozen turkeys into a deep fryer. I'm just going to stop with that.
Says yes, it sucks. Lunacy 494 says only thing deep fry here will be Donna. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says I won't be doing holidays no more.
Oh no.
Eric says 6'9".
6'7". Right lane closed ahead. Oh no. Oh no. We'll move to the left lane then, since the right lane's closed.
Robbington says I'll probably be deep fried also.
Deep fried.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says you got banned from a deep fryer. That's not good. Lunacy 494 says right lane closed Karen.
Right lane closed Karen. That's a van. That's a RV towing a SUV, which is towing a mobility scooter.
The previous day I made a critical error and felt like a fool sending out Happy Thanksgiving.
Damn.
The RPLGRL 67 says OMG. I wonder you're banned from deep frying. The RPLGRL 67 says no wonder.
Right lane closed ahead. Got to keep both hands on the wheel going through here. Like driving in NASCAR. All these turns. What the hell are they carrying? Oh, they got luggage on their bike carrier.
341 says advice: do not put a wet turkey in hot peanut oil. Real slow, put it in there. Lunacy 494 says banned from deep frying. Banned from campfires at the haunt.
Yep, that list is growing, huh? That list is slowly growing, I tell you what. Whole lot of traffic for a Sunday afternoon up in here. What's everybody doing? Hey, you got a freaking soccer tournaments over there. Boomerant. Driving through Boomerant. These narrow lanes with the concrete walls.
And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says no fireworks there either at the hunt.
No fireworks. No damn fireworks, I tell you what. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Ooh. Final destination up in here.
Cheating near 9,341 says text dot wall of death.
Wall of death. Yes, the wall of death. Can we get some bee-bobbles up in here, y'all? Y'all need to wake up. Can we get some bee-bobbles? Let me see some freaking bee-bobbles. All you gotta do is clicky, clicky. Bee-bobble, bobble. Bobble, bobble, bobble. Bee-bobble, bobble. Bobble, bobble, bobble.
Fireworks, a new tradition.
There's some bee-bobbles.
Robert Mann says, speaking of Buc-ee's, Rellik, have you ever stuffed a beaver?
I always seem to have an inadequate amount of stuffing for some reason. Don't know why.
The RPLGRL 67 says I'm awake.
You're awake? Nice. E. Kurt, what doing?
Lunacy 400
Ed, what doing?
says he did last night for 20 bucks. Terminator 4D says that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Says I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Fly from Nilbog, what doing?
And Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says YouTube can't send me Donna while I see them.
Once we get 5 more subscribers on YouTube, we'll be able to have custom emotes. We just need 5,000 more subscribers on YouTube and we can get custom emotes. Handful of almonds.
Obscured One says, are you hitting up a buffet?
A buffet? We already ate. And I just ate a boudin ball.
Fly from Nilbog says Derringer.
We ate breakfast.
The RPLGRL 67 says gravy made from the turkey juice is best.
And then I ate a beignet. And then I just ate a boudin ball. So I probably won't eat the rest of the day. I am good. I am good.
Obscured One says, ooh, nice bird.
There comes the sun in my face and I don't have my glasses on. Where'd that sun come from? I thought y'all said it was cloudy over here.
Near 9,341 says Rellik just set himself on fire.
I thought y'all said it was cloudy in Texas. Buffet. I thought y'all said it was cloudy in Tejas.
Eli041 says William Ball isn't that chicken flavor.
Boudin ball. My eyelashes are rubbing my glasses. What the hell?
At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says we said pretty cloudy.
I need to trim my eyelashes.
Robington says you got pretty eyelashes.
Oh, Lord.
The RPLGRL 67 says I've had brown beans, biscuits. For dinner, it'll be roast.
Nice.
Lucy 494 says better not. Might lose your Maybelline sponsor. Robert
Maybelline.
says the luscious lashes.
Luscious lashes.
Amy says who TF trims their eyelashes.
You don't have to trim your eyelashes when they start getting too long? Like, isn't that what everybody does? What do you mean? Don't your eyelashes grow?
Zipidize says no. The RPLGRL 67 says don't trim your eyelashes.
I trim my eyelashes all the time because they keep growing.
Lord, he says I'm no.
What do you mean?
Aaron says never have I ever Rellik.
What?
Amy says no, they do not.
I know y'all are trolling me. I know everybody has to trim their freaking eyelashes.
Says Forte says Rellik got those luscious eyelashes. The RPLGRL 67 says no.
That has to be a troll.
341 says I have never turned my eyelashes in my life and I'm 61.
What?
Robert Mann Lucy 494 says if they grew, women wouldn't wear fake eyelashes.
They do grow. Mine grow.
Ryan 8 says no, they don't. Terminator 4D says definitely not trolling.
Hold on.
Says no, I'm not trolling.
Hold on.
GRL 67 says let them grow. Eli 041 says I don't. Big Crixisty says no.
So, periodically, I have to trim my eyelashes because they just like grow, and I just trim them so they hit my glasses sometimes. Is that normal?
Trimming eyelashes isn't very common, but some people do it if their eyelashes are too long and causing discomfort, like hitting glasses. It's important to be cautious though. If it's a frequent issue or if you're concerned, you might want to consult with an eye care professional. They can give you advice on how to manage it safely.
But is it normal for my eyelashes to grow?
Yes, it's completely normal for eyelashes to grow.
See? I told y'all, you're freaking trolling me. You're freaking trolling me.
Terminator 4D says
I knew y'all were freaking lying.
Robbing Friend says I trim my eyebrows.
I knew y'all were lying.
It says it might explain why you have no hair on your legs. Don K32 says eyebrow hairs, yes. Robert Mann says show us your eyelash trimmed. Robert Mann says clip this. Electric Squirrel says ouch, mine's hollow out. Nations 963 says I have honestly never trimmed my eyelashes. Eric Travel says isn't very common. Electric Squirrel says see a doctor. Robert Mann says I have on clip IT.
He said it's normal.
Says LOL. Cuptubliac says you're a 1%. Danny Girl 84 says OMG. Says Forte says how much for your trimmed eyelashes, Rellik?
My trimmed eyelashes?
Says the shape of your head could be changing.
What the hell?
Says wow, that's rare. Beanie says new, that is not normal at all.
What do you mean that's... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. How's an eye doctor going to affect your lashes?
Eyelashes to grow. Danny Girl 84 says I can't believe I'm here for this. Ryan 8 says our job is to troll you, LOL.
Yeah, I knew y'all were trolling.
I wish mine would grow.
I knew y'all were trolling.
Says it started out saying it's not common. Terminator 4D says right, never had to trim mine. DS Hawk says shaves legs and eyelashes.
Wow. I do not shave my eyelashes. I just trim them just barely sometimes because they'll start hitting my glasses, and when I like blink my eyes, or when I'm like these glasses I got on right now, my eyelashes are touching the glasses. So I'll just slightly trim them every now and then so they won't, if I'm wearing glasses, they won't hit my glasses.
Says not normal to grow like the hair on your head where it keeps growing longer and longer. PRPLGRL 67 says I've never trimmed my eyelashes. Danny Girl.
I only do it when it starts hitting my glasses.
Lunacy 494 says maybe that's why she stopped to talk to you last night. Says Forte says we should make a poll. Zipidize says
y'all are just something else.
Robert Mann says remember to tell this
Y'all are
to
something
Donna
else.
when she gets back, chat.
Tell what to Donna?
One says use more eyeliner. Beanie says do a poll how many people here trim their eyelashes.
No, because all y'all gonna do is troll anyway. It doesn't matter. You're just gonna troll me. It doesn't matter what the poll says. Everybody's gonna say no because you're trying to.
Fix One says it is not normal to trim the
Everybody is gonna say no.
Travel says my beard timmer has a guide for eyebrows, but not lashes. Says Forte says a Rellik slave with them long eyelashes. Don K32 says glasses are out, chat. Lunacy 494 says Rellik doesn't have hair on his head, so it's still not normal. At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says I have never trimmed my eyelashes. Crazy Fix One says it is normal to trim the eyebrows, not the lashes. Nations 963 says can you part your eyelashes in the middle?
Can you part your eyelashes in the middle?
4 says Rellik is definitely the one trolling, not us.
I'm not trolling.
Terminator 4D says AI says this no. You should not trim your eyelashes because they have important protective functions and cutting them can cause irritation.
I just barely do it. Just barely.
Never have I ever
like
heard of trimming lashes. Fly from Nobog says Rellik needs to stop by Sephora, chat. He will be back after in our shopping. Cuptubliac says I've seen those fake ones, but DS Hawk says first time I've ever heard someone say the trim eyelashes.
Okay, let's just move on to something else. Let's just move.
Because y'all are you just have long lashes.
Let's just.
Not that they just grow and grow and grow and need to be cut like the hair on your head.
Let's just move on to another topic because everybody is all on a freaking.
Zipidize says Rellik stop gaslighting us.
Everybody is on a thing, right? Everybody's on a thing, Everybody's on a thing, and we got traffic. How about this weather?
Ronward Man says might as well change your name to Rapunzel Relic with the magical luscious lashes.
Rapunzel.
James says grow them out like a handlebar mustache. Beanie says he trims his eyelashes to add to his life. K32 says pubes.
Grow them out like a handlebar mustache.
Beautiful.
What the hell?
Turn off the TTS and not hear it. Nicholas Dog says
Creeps.
in 54 years I've never cut my eyelashes.
You could put beaver nuggets in your mouth so you can't type. How about that?
And Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says my pilot light's burning out.
Your pilot light?
494 says should was asked Jay to come over and share his opinion. He really liked
Lord.
your eyelashes.
Oh Lord.
Ferrofluous Bar says being gaslit by a damn clown. Fly from Nilbog says let's move on to another topic.
Yes, Fly from
Can
Nilbog.
we stop by the Linger Ray store to get a matching
The Linger Ray store? What the hell?
Says Forte says you can't just get away with it so easily. Relevant. Canold says any good books read lately.
Any good books? You read any good books lately?
__ says I just woke up. Have you tried curling them? They have a tool for that. And Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says I told you College Avenue exit in Beaumont.
College Avenue exit in Beaumont.
Beaver nuggets being in my mouth have to do anything with my hands being able to type.
Because you're going to use both hands to stuff your face. Creeps. That's how. If you're stuffing your face with both hands, you're not going to be typing. You got to use the whole, the logic there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got to use the logic.
9341 says my fingers are crossed that you will make it all the way to Winnie.
Winnie the Pooh. Make it to Winnie the Pooh.
Robert Mann says we don't know how to read. We make up the story with the pictures in the book. Creeps Clone says, oh, I don't need to use my handbook.
Oh.
Professional.
Whoa. Okay. Oh no.
Says Relic, make sure you
Captain Rob, how bad is this traffic that I'm hitting right now? Or did y'all go a different way? Did y'all go a different way? Do I need to take a detour? I don't see y'all anywhere in front of me, so I'm thinking y'all may have taken a detour.
Lunacy 494 says Captain Rob is stuck in Buc-ee's. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says we make it up.
Oh no. Oh no. On a Sunday afternoon, why is there traffic?
Amy says if only you had a GPS.
Yeah, I'm using my
slow.
I'm using my
Creeps Clone
GPS,
says
but
maybe
it
if you turned a GPS on Hannah.
maybe if you turn your mouth on Thank you for the follow.
Chadignir 9341 says I told you old 90 was your best friend. Snickers Dad says if only you turn the traffic on your GPS. Ronward Man says we just passed a beware of monks crossing sign.
Beware of
says
monks.
no go straight. We are up ahead. Danny Girl 84 says got him. Creeps
Got him.
Clone says oh no go ahead. Dan
Got him.
says Relic yelling at us again.
I don't want to insult
Sparky
Santa
Toaster
Claus
says
before
traffic
Christmas.
Everyone is going home, just like you are. Obscure
Hey, you want to come over here and sit on Santa's lap?
Eli 0 says live chicken in the van. Creeps Clone says say it you green gravy gobbling clown.
Listen here, you freaking cootie queen lint liquor.
Alamander 70 says Relic's wanting to yell again at us. Beanie says poor Creepsy comes in and says hi and gets yelled at.
I did not. He did not come in and say hi.
Ronward Man says wait, Creeps is Santa Claus. PRPL GRL 67 says it's on now. You've been challenged, Relic.
Uh-oh. It's on like Donkey
Creeps
Kong.
Clone says speaking of Santa Claus, my hair and my beard are all white now.
Good for you.
Obscured one says that's creepy.
Good for you. I guess the urine worked.
Says Santa likes a man with luscious eyelashes.
Oh, Lord. I did not think that urine would make your hair turn white when you told me that, but I guess you tried it out and it actually worked. So whatever floats your boat.
Getting angry should crop trim something. Creeps Clone says I appreciate you sending that urine.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I keep a stock of pee bottles in the back, so vintage, you know, it's like one is like, you know, 2 months, one's like 6 months. You know how they have wine and they store it over time? I have that in pee bottles, you know, so different vintages, you know, different times of storage.
It says you should try it on your lashes.
My lashes.
Lunacy 494 says Relic gate creeps a golden shower. Says Forte says, were you able to find that skirt you lost? Sparky Toaster says Creeps is an expert on urine. Danny Girl 84 says, do you use urine to calm your eyelashes before you trim them?
What the hell?
Terminator 40 says age like fine peak. Robert Mann says use lemon scented water to help with the smell. A little New Orleans trick we learned today.
Yep, lemon scented water.
963 says HP. I see.
HP, yes. Yes, aged like a fine wine. I hope we're not still on the front page talking about HP. Are we still on the front page? I forgot we were there. I forgot we were on the front page. We're not still there, are we? Can someone check?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Jeffrey Cheating here 9341 says, and don't dare try to open one up that's a year old, just saying. Lunacy 494 says we are number.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
GRL 67 says, why don't you just pee on his head?
You gotta be kidding me, right? Y'all are trolling.
Says yes. Ryan Really 8 says yes. Hunter Demin says we are.
You gotta be trolling me.
Demin says rip.
You gotta be trolling me, right? Oh no. Oh. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. The conversations that they're hearing.
Says they heard there was free eyelash tipsy.
The conversations that are being.
Does he turn to a royal at some point on aging?
The conversations that are being heard right now. Good Lord. Good Lord. Man, that Range Rover is flying. A red Range Rover. Say that 5 times.
Cheating here 9341 says, oh Lord, it's hard to be home.
Heartable.
Man says front page talking about stuffing a beaver. Almond nuts, spicy balls.
Front page talking about stuffing a beaver. Almond nuts, spicy balls, trimming your. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Pissjug.com. Good freaking Lord. Eddie, I'm sorry if you're happen to scan the front page right now. You know, it's just.
Says Eddie's gonna have plenty to talk about next Saturday.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Fly from Nilbach, what doing? Make sure y'all open up a green tab if you haven't opened up a green tab yet. I would greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. All the pennies count. I am not Hunter Demons. I am not.
Lunacy 494 says drop some subs in. James says just normal road trip conversation.
Yep, just normal, you know, normal conversation. Blending in.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Eddie, Relic will make it up to you later tonight.
What the hell?
One says, oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Oh no, hell no, y'all done up and done it.
341 says it's just road trip noise, it's all good here on YouTube.
Road trip noise, yes.
Fly from Nilbog says one comment.
Thank you, Fly from Nilbog, for the one comment. Yes, if you make one comment on the green side, it helps out a lot.
We're keeping Relic alert for the trip.
Alert. Life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. You know what? My mic's probably about to die. How many hours have we been live? Can someone do an uptime for me? A little bit of uptime.
Danwick says, here's a comment. Beanie says 8.
Thank you for the comment.
494 says 8 hours, sir.
8 hours, okay.
Blazingly enough says 8 HRS.
Okay.
Dog says be sure to follow his OnlyFans content. Kendall -1 says one comment for you, 2 pennies worth.
Thank you for the 2 pennies. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I probably got 1 hour left on this mic before I have to swap it out. I love these freaking DJI mics, man. They are a game changer. The Rode mics I had would only last 3 to 4 hours and they would die, and it was just cumbersome to charge them. And this come with this box, this battery charge box. You just put it in there and it charges it even if it's not plugged in.
Near 9,341 says 29.99 life alert that's charged to your credit card.
DJI freaking changed the game with these mics. Especially if you do long streams. Hell yeah. And they're pretty good, you know. If I didn't have the mic on right now, you'd have so much noise, you wouldn't even be able to hear anything I was saying. Life alert. Stuckies. Dunkin' Donuts. Stuckies. Stuckies got a damn Dunkin' Donuts. Long streams.
Here 9,341 says G mics are good.
Yep.
Obscure one says I thought a mic shorted out.
No, both of my DJI mics are good.
Sanchez says cheap for 80 bucks.
I think mine were more than 80 bucks because I got the 2 mics with the receiver, and I got the
says car speeds up as soon as Rellik changes lanes to pass them.
I got the box that comes with it, the charging box, so they still charge even if it's not plugged in. I don't remember how much it was. I think it was like almost $200, but still way worth it. I used to have a lot of problems with the Rode mics. Know what I'm talking about? There's a Waffle House here. A damn Waffle House. So, do y'all want me to stop at Buc-ee's or not? I need, if people want me to stop at Buc-ee's, I need to know. Or you want me to just keep going?
Hunter Demin says no.
I don't need anything, but I know some of y'all said you've never seen Buc-ee's, and what is happening?
Says pickled eggs.
What is happening? Ooh, I do need some pickled eggs. I'm out of pickled eggs.
Keep going. Lunacy 494 says we need pickled eggs.
I'm out of pickled eggs. That's right.
Goth Girl 127 says I love Buc-ee's.
I am out of pickled eggs.
Says keep going. Kendall 1 says nah. Goth Girl 127 says Hoya.
Hoya.
Whiskey Pack 44 says keep on going.
Keep on going.
Hammer but Shore says front page.
Front page hype.
Says well we getting pickled eggs then.
I do need some pickled eggs. I'm out of them. I ate all the ones I had. Those are great for
Lunacy
keto.
494 says stuff a pickled egg in Don's balls.
What the hell? Ooh, they got the Christmas stuff at Buc-ee's now too. I bet it's packed on a holiday. I bet that Buc-ee's is packed.
Yes. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says you are still a little far away from Baytown, Texas. Buc-ee's is on the left side of the freeway.
War Lyric wanted me to go to Buc-ee's.
Says just don't get the pickled pecker.
And he's not here to. He's not here.
27 says brisket sandwich.
I am full.
494 says we need a new Xmas.
I am full, but I will get some pickled eggs to go. I wish they had pickled pig feet. Oh my God, pickled pig feet when they're done right. Mmm, they're so good. Mmm, so good. What is happening with this traffic?
He says he's right there.
What is happening with this traffic?
Lunacy 494 says pickled pigtails.
Pickled pig feet, not pigtails. We're like out of Beaumont now, so I don't know why there's traffic unless they're doing construction on Sundays.
Hunter Demin says one day if I ever got to get one of them Buc-ee shirts.
Them Buc-ee shirts.
Says you probably like chitlins too, don't ya? Shore says gotta go
it
to
depends.
the south for the good pickled pig's feet.
I like the pig feet.
Go.
I like the pig feet, but you can't find them around here. The pickled pig feet, the ones that are in the pickle that are pink pickled pig feet. Say that 10 times. Pink pickle pig feet, pink pickle pig feet, pink pickle pig feet, pink pickle pig feet. Thank you for the follow.
Tuning up a storm.
Oh Lord.
Obscured one says rat tail soup.
Rat tail soup.
Rob's Adventure says wide load ahead.
Wide load ahead. Is that what's going on?
Lunacy 494 says never even got a creepy Hollow Buc-ee shirt. Kendall
Creepy
1 says
hollow
chitlins
buckies.
are nasty AF and I'm a country boy.
Chitlins. Damn chitlins, I tell you what. And let me guess, the wide load's not all the way to the right. He's probably riding right in the freaking middle to just take up all 3 lanes. Instead of just taking up 2 lanes.
I never cared for pickled pig feet.
Keep the motor running. Running down the highway, looking for adventure. Damn wide load.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, did you use your blinker, sir?
Yep, I did.
GRL 67 says pickled.
Just like I said, he's in the middle. He could be on the right side and make it so much easier, but
says yeah.
he's gonna ride right in the freaking middle because that's how they do it.
At Jeffrey Chademir 9341 says, you know, that's how we do it in Texas. We take up 3 lanes.
This is how we do it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This is how we do it.
Only the dog says, Miss Piggy said quiet.
Donut hole sniffer says cake. Na 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 na. We're about 29 minutes from Buc-ee's. Not too bad. About 29 minutes from the Buc-ee's. Breaker, 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 10-9er.
Queso says, did Rob try to touch you inappropriately today?
Blanco, he gave me a certain amount of money to not tell you anything. So you're gonna have to take that up with him. You're gonna have to take that up with him, Blanco. I know you may be a little upset. I apologize. But, you know.
Queso says that's a bitch.
Yep, yep.
Rellik says so, yes.
Yep, I told you. I told you, so you're gonna have to take that up with him. Not my fault.
Lunacy 494 says he called it peanut butter money.
Peanut butter money.
Here 9341 says, just like the train 6:45 a.m. in the morning, let's park one out in the middle of the track while you're trying to get to work.
Yep, exactly. Just like that. They want to do all their cart changes and their rail changes when everybody's either trying to go to work, trying to go to lunch, or trying to go home. They can't do it. I'm convinced the people that work the trains, they don't work any other time except when you're trying to go to work, trying to go to lunch, or trying to go home. All the hours in between, they just sit there and go, oh, Bob, it's about 15 minutes till everybody gets ready to go to lunch. Let's go ahead and block these tracks. Know what I'm saying? Three secret rendezvous. 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 Laser. Laser. Laser.
Queso says you got to love how they put the clones out and don't do any work for 3 days later.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just block this entire highway.
Here's the wide load.
We already passed the wide load. We passed the wide load already. You know what I'm talking about?
At Jeffrey Chademir 9341 says, I know the feeling 100%.
Wide load coming through. Wide load coming through.
XX says Buxes is down the about 15 minutes from Eddie.
Damn, I thought you lived in oh, you do live over here. That's right.
XX says down the way.
Galveston Ferry from Bolivar? Probably not, because that is a long way out of the way. That's like, oh yeah, that's like, holy moly.
2004 says Rellik, aren't you carrying a wide load?
I went to the restroom, so my load is not.
Peso says Bucky's is getting ready to start construction in Wisconsin. Can't wait.
Wisconsin?
Road trip. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,000.
They're building a Bucky's in Wisconsin?
Westbound and down, loaded up and trucking.
They're building a free. Are they building Bucky's everywhere? It seems like they don't build as many in Texas as they used to. And now they're just building everywhere but Texas. We need a Bucky's by the haunt. That's where they need to put one. Oh, my journey.
Peso says yes, sir. They're building a Bucky's in Wisconsin.
They need a Bucky's.
Wisconsin cheese curds.
They need a freaking Bucky's by the haunt. Listen here, Mr. Bucky.
Lucy 494 says none in New Mexico.
Build a Bucky's by the damn haunt.
Bucky's near Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
Don't talk about blowing your load. We're on the front page.
No, I did not say anything about that. Bucky's in Tennessee, nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Says Bucky's trying to put every small store out of business. Blanco Peso says you know Captain Rob gave me a Bucky's wasn't. You don't want to know what I had to do to get it.
Oh Lord.
You will live with the shame forever.
Oh Lord. That's wild there. I'll tell you what. That's a whole nother level. That is on a whole nother level.
XX says Buxy started here, I think.
Bucky started in Texas, yep. Lake Jackson, Texas. I've been to the original Bucky's. The original Bucky's, which is very small.
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, I think we have an HEB going up in Arizona.
No way. An HEB?
94 says, think the only Bucky's on West Texas is Armadillo.
Armadillo.
Says, are you reloading? Captain Rob's Adventure says you fix it to pass a big dildo truck.
A big what? Dildo truck?
Kendall One
huh?
says, I have been to the first Chick-fil-A in Atlanta.
What the hell is that?
89XX says the low one, yeah, I've been there into the corp office as well. XX Citro 89XX says for work.
What the hell is a dildo truck?
Blanco Peso says Bucky's has approved plans for a location in Oak Creek, Wisconsin, which is south of Milwaukee.
Nice.
And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says yes, sir, and HEB going up in Arizona.
What the hell? That's so far away. That doesn't make sense.
Fly from Nilbog says Armadillo. Robert Mann says, well, it's about time. Captain Rob's Adventure says you can't miss it.
You can't miss it? Okay. What the hell is that?
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says El Paso, Arizona. Blanco Peso says now all.
What the hell is that?
The dog says W.
What the hell?
Obscure One says well. Eddie the Bone
What the hell is that?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Dave.
What the hell?
Amberbit Shore says a dildo truck. Robert Mann says we found two down.
What the hell?
S. Franco says only.
Talk about weird looking.
XX Citro 89. XX says electrical stuffs. Insomniacathene says that looks like dildos. Robert Man says the 2-deck machine. Crazy Fix 1 says dildo truck.
Wow.
Robert Man says AI bot clipping.
Oh, Lord.
Rainbow says they look like something for electricity. Lunacy 494 says think we found 2 down.
Uh-oh.
At Jeffrey Chadigier 9341 says it's transformers for a power plant. Terminator 40 says transformers aka dildos. Fly from Nobog says custom dildo shipment.
2 deck.
At Jerweezy 84 says looks electrical.
Looks electrical.
Kendall 1 says those go to power plant substations. Nikolai Falk says anything is a dildo if brave enough.
Oh, Lord.
Beanie says 2 depths order from the sex shop back there is on the way.
Oh, Lord.
494 says 2 death is moving closer to you.
Uh-oh.
Pinkard Sisby says transforming
Transforming dildos.
Caswell Cookie says need a CV could have asked.
Oh, Lord. Y'all are something else.
Bean says I prefer relics dildo.
What the hell?
44 says transformers.
Transformers. More than meets the eye. Autobots. Decepticons. Transformers.
24 says you didn't tell us what else you were putting in the hunt. Robert Man says that didn't look like any transformer I ever seen before. Jeffrey Chadigier 9341 says that is correct for power plant transformers reducers. Hunter Demin says told you and not like this.
Yep,
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says those are lightning arresters used at power substations.
Lightning arresters.
One says Optimus Dildo Prime.
Optimus Prime.
Relics Dildo is nice long and soft.
What the hell? What the hell?
Cat says Decepticons.
Decepticons.
Says what the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Lucy 494 says lighting arresters.
I'm so sorry, front page. This is not normally. It's not normally like this. It's just a weird. It's just a weird time right now. They've been. Yeah. It's a very strange time.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says what brand of underwear do scientists wear? Insomniac with beans.
I have no idea.
Dildo I want is relics this juicy and
What the hell? Insomniac? We're on the front page.
Says Calvin Klein. Fly from Nilbone says what
Calvin Klein.
Lunacy 494 says what an ego. Thinks he's still on the front page. XX.
Oh, we're not? Okay. Thank God.
The stream at a weird time.
Thank God, because that's some strange conversation.
Says it's always like this. Beanie says he makes us like this all the time, unfortunately.
I don't do anything.
Bean says, oh, LOL. Dan Hood says, how'd your windshield get dirty so fast?
I have no idea.
Bean says, Wix. Blanco Queso says, check out this clip. Relic streaming IRL. Crazy Fix 1 says, Relic don't lie. You make it weird.
I do not make it weird.
Sanchez says, which days are the strongest? Saturday and Sunday. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says the rest are weekdays. Insomniacathene says
Weekdays. Nice.
At Jeffrey Chadigier 9341 says we've been on the road since 12 o'clock. It's a road trip for anything we enjoy the ride.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it's so depressing.
Crush cans? What the hell?
Lunacy 494
So depressing. Oh, so depressing. Okay, I get it now. So depressing. Okay. I get it. Thank you for the follow. So depressing. Oh yeah, that was amazing.
At Jeffrey Chadigier 9341 says, Relic, you have not seen no rain today, but you might see a tornado tomorrow morning.
A tornado? What the hell?
Says, what do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts?
A line of men waiting to get haircuts?
Queso says, so is Captain Rob running interference for you. Kind of like Smokey and the Bandit.
Yes.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, a barricue.
A barricue? Oh, you mean a barbecue? Okay, barbecue. I get it. Barbecue. Barbecue. Damn barbecue.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik will never get that 177. At Jeffrey Chading year 9341 says Rainy Monday coming up.
Rain Monday.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says you were the greenest presidents in U.S. history. Eddie the Bone
The
Sanchez
greenest?
says the Bushes.
The bushes. The bushes. Oh, Lord. Now that's funny. The bushes. Wow. Wow. The bushes. That's pretty good.
Only Diva Dog says Barbie.
Barbie. That's pretty good. The bushes.
Danwood says we're losing daylights.
We are losing daylights.
1961 Lee says I clipped it.
You clipped it?
Eddie
Nice.
the Bone Sanchez says did you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? Eddie the Bone Sanchez says they were cooked in Greece.
They were cooked in grease? Wow.
Hunter Demin says
Okay.
crazy how it's nearly December.
Yeah, it is. It's insane.
Robert Mann says have
This
you
year-
ever trimmed a bush relic?
This year flew by. You know what I'm talking about? It flew by.
Sacred Verse says yeah 2026. Sacred Verse says soon.
Yep, 2026 soon.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says how do you find Will Smith in a snowstorm? Eddie the Bone Sanchez says you look for Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. I see. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik stops talking about eyelashes and gets kicked off the front page. Blanco Peso
That's
says
how it
we're going
goes.
to go back to Mexico for New Year's.
Mexico for New Year's? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I would like to go there for a couple of days just to hang out, you know?
In Harris County before dark.
I would like to go there a couple of days just to hang out, but
XXCTro89XX says hey Rellik are you gonna try and do a army day at the hunt? Lunacy 494 says Eagle Pass ice cream.
do an army day? What does that mean, an army day?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says if prisoners could take their own mugshots. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says they'd be cack selfies.
They'd be cack selfies.
Lee says I clapped her.
Okay,
Eddie the
I don't
Bone
get.
Sanchez says call.
Oh, called
Blanco
selfies.
Peso says I miss New Mexico streets. You getting offered drugs and Coca Light every other minute.
Yeah. Mexico streams are fun.
XXCTro89XX says the Rellik Army Day.
Rellik Army Day. I'm thinking about it next year, having a day when Rellik Army can go to the haunt and everybody's there. And I suit up as the clearing to take pictures and stuff. Got to figure out what day. Probably be on a Saturday. I don't know how many Rellik Army can actually make it to the haunt that
Lunacy
day, that
494
time.
says that was Old Mexico, Blanco.
Old Mexico. Coca Light.
Hunter Demin says wish I could go to that.
Dame una Coca Light.
XXCTro89XX says I def will be going next year.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My pimple in my nose crack just went away by itself. I never even popped it. It just kind of went away after a couple
Eddie
days.
the Bone Sanchez says I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
Then it grew on you? Okay. I see. I see. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We made good time today, y'all. That's what happens when you don't hit traffic. What time did we actually leave?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez
12
says
o'clock?
maybe Flat Earthers travel. Plasma Warrior says where are we now? Eddie the Bone Sanchez says on a plane. FPJ
On a
Warrior
plane.
says hey brother, I heard Captain Rob was in New Orleans. Did you ever catch up with him?
He may or may not have been in New Orleans. Maybe. I did catch up with him.
494 says I was just kidding about not being on the front page. Thanks for sharing your nose coupon.
Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you, Lunacy.
Kendall
Thank you.
says the monks didn't hold us up going west.
Thank you.
Cheating near 9,341 says 12 o'clock after the snowy 8. Cuptopliuk says don't forget you were actually going the speed limit. FTG
So,
Warrior
we
says
made good time.
New Orleans.
We're almost to Baytown.
Says you left the parking
And
spot like 5 hours and 10 minutes ago.
yeah, so that's not bad. We made
Eddie
really
the
good
Bone
time.
Sanchez says why didn't the vampire attack Taylor Swift? Eddie the Bone Sanchez says she had bad blood.
She had bad blood. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Hunter Demin says I mean surely with Song being back home would help him right, or would it be super weird for him?
Yeah. It's good that he'll be home with his family for the holidays.
41 says that's 4 hours.
We made really good time. I wish it was like this all the time, going there and coming back. But all it takes is one bad accident, and it can slow you down for a couple of hours, you know? One bad accident, a couple of traffic stops, bad weather. I-10 is notorious for those things. And so, it doesn't take a lot to just delay you big time.
XXCitro 89XX says yes it is.
Hunter, can you change both titles to...
So says which one were you more scared of, running into Preacher at the army base, or Captain Rob trying to rub your legs against
Probably Captain Rob. Probably Captain Rob, yes.
For a friend. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says at least it does if you throw it hard enough.
Oh, Lord.
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says that was 99 and I 10.
99 and I 10. Hunter, Mario, any of y'all here that could change the title?
Hunter Demin says yes. Hunter Demin says here.
Can you change both titles to IRL Huge Buckies?
Mario Terra says yes.
Hunter, can you change Kick, and Mario, can you change Twitch to IRL Huge Buckies exclamation mark?
Blanco Peso says huge. Maniac 50,000 says salam.
Salam. Salam.
Grim Deviant says huge or huge.
Huge.
Street Town the God says BC S Tor. XXCitro 89XX says my wife loves Bucksies. LOL, she spends some money every time we go.
I feel you on that.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it's easy to convince ladies not to eat Tide Pods, but harder to confirm yes. Hunter Demin says done.
Thank you. Gracias.
Blanco Peso says YUG.
Huge. 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 Man, I wanted to get back before dark, and we did it just in time.
Henlon 1 says huge beaver incoming. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says are you walking near 9,341 says it smells like nail polish around.
Nail polish.
Says I drive almost every day.
I think you should get some brisket on the board. The brisket sandwich is pretty damn good. And then after that, you need to try their different jerkies that they have. That's what I would say. But that's just me. Their brisket sandwich is pretty damn good. If they sell the same, you know.
I hope we see some huge beaver nuggets. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says speed limit 65. Blanca Peso says, what is your favorite jerky? Lunacy
I love the Bohemian. The Bohemian garlic, I think, is really good. The Bohemian garlic, I think, is amazing. Know what I'm saying?
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, I have an HEB brisket ready to go for Thanksgiving.
We're going up, up, up. Na 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 na. Check out that sunset, y'all. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Is that a stealth van? I think that's a stealth van, y'all. Is that a stealth van? Oh, that's a nice one. Lurk at it. Just lurk at that nice stealth van.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Buck CCCCE's club sandwich is good too.
How much further? Like 3 minutes.
Says that sky is beautiful.
Beautiful sunset.
Needs beans says, are we there yet?
Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Needs beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Eric Travel says exit now. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says yes, that is a beautiful sunset. Lunacy 494 says maybe Captain Rob is still peeing at Buc-ee's.
That boy Captain Rob probably already made his stop. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Look like everybody's stopping at Buc-ee's around here. Looking like everybody's stopping at Buc-ee's.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, did Captain Rob have beans with him? Van Wick says, do stealth van drivers only see other stealth vans?
Yep.
Jesse East says, can you change the station please, Relic?
It just changed. It just changed.
Van Wick says Bucks. ArmyVit007 says, what view sees is at Baytown.
Oh, look at that right there now. Look at that right there in front of us with his Starlink poking up. Mm-hmm.
J0HND0G says it is not a road trip if you do not stop in the Buc-ee's. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Captain Rob ha ha ha.
Man, this place is packed. Holy moly. I don't know if I've ever seen this many people at a Buc-ee's before.
Stopping at Buc-ee's.
This
Blanco
is
Peso
crazy.
says, don't worry, sir. If you go missing, I will tell the police to check Captain Rob's basement. I got you covered.
Thank you.
Hunter Demin says it's busy. Danwick says mighty stealthy of the stealth band. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says what a nightmare. Dogginit's DJ says, is that a Starlink poking up, or are you excited to see me? Lunacy 494 says Blanco gonna get jealous.
I'm just trying to turn around is what I'm trying to do.
Says, did you know Captain Rob was in Nolans?
Hey, he was in Nolans.
Near 9,341 says there's Rob. Mean Bean says take chat inside. Eric Travel says Rob is the one that told me about the 3-meat sandwich and I got it at the same location.
Good freaking Lord. This is crazy. Damn, son.
J0HND0G says, can we get Buxy's nuts? Tech Guy Brian says, oh look, a regular no-frills gas station just like all the rest of them.
Yeah, you about to be blown away if you think this is just a gas station. It's got like 100,000 gas pumps. You know what I'm talking about? It's got like 100,000 gas pumps. Ooh, this is way better parking.
Eric Travels says 124 pumps. Blanco Peso says 100,000 gas pumps and all of them are being used.
Yeah.
XXCitro89XX says 200 I believe. Tech Guy Brian says I have seen better. Andromeda Deliac says must be a Texas thing, never seen those. Lunacy 494 says don't say no if Captain Rob offers to buy you a onesie.
A onesie? What the hell? I already have a onesie.
Mean Bean says we going in the store.
Stir. Going in the stir.
Ronald Man says you ever trimmed a beaver relic. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says gotta try the club sandwich at BusSSSSE.
Oh my god.
Blanco Peso says accept the wazi.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
And 1961 Lee says modem.
Oh my god, I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs.
A gallon for diesel. Eric Travel says, Captain Rob, we know you are here and watching stream. The Originate Cat says, take us in the stir. Lunacy 494 says, only thing Relic trims is his eyelashes. XXCitro89XX says modem. Armybit007 says, get a beaver head for the beaver gas. Hemlinier says, beaver trimmer. Lunacy 494 says, don't forget your modem.
Don't forget the modem.
Ronald Man says, let's get some beaver blood sausage.
I got the modem.
DS Hawk says, Clarn has trimmed everything else.
Remind me to get my eggs. My eggs.
Morinano says, beaver's nuggets.
This is insane.
Mean Bean says, get a shaved beaver.
A shaved beaver.
Ken Lanier says, what's really going on?
What's really going on around here?
Says pickled eggs. Whiskey Pack 44 says going to Buxy's.
They sell freaking Bucky's Christmas things now.
For all day. At Jeff rotating near 9,341 says don't forget.
How many gas stations you know that got shopping carts?
Says we have one coming to North Carolina. Tech Guy Brian says imagine if they didn't hate semi-truck drivers. Eric Travel says we really know that he is only here to poop. Blanco Peso says is this where you waxed your beaver at?
It's very nice. Very nice. Good Lord. Oh, we got some sample chips up in here. Let's try these out. They got samples, you know what I'm saying?
Blanco Peso says you need that t-shirt.
Damn, these are good.
9,341 says Bucky's got lots of shopping carts.
Damn, those chips are good.
Says so this is what a Bucky's looks like on the inside. Van Lick says interesting.
Sliced brisket.
Davidia says we just got our first Bucky's.
Sliced brisket,
but it's
fried
like
chicken, a club melt. I've never tried the club melt. Oh, these are the beaver chips that I just ate. Very nice. Big bucking brisket, double XL.
Travel says this is not a normal Bucky's. This is a huge one. Davidia says I hear
Pete's cobbler. Oh my God. 3 meat sandwich, sausage on a stick, barbecue turkey, Carolina pulled pork sandwich. You got
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says I don't want to hear more.
Cinnamon rolls and cookies and brownies and cookies and muffins and
He says there's 200.
what the hell is this?
Three of them kick and then a couple.
A paddle tail.
We're going to need something.
What the hell is a paddle tail?
XXCtro 89XX says their breakfast is damn good too.
What is a paddle
James
tail?
says,
I've
"Did
never
you
seen one of
say
those
peach
before.
cup?" Armenic07 says Bucky's pays good. 2 assist manager makes like.
Oh, we got chicken tenders. We got
Eric Travel says
brisket
that he
burritos,
agreed to
chicken
come here.
burritos, pulled pork
Janet says we're
pulled
getting
pork
our
macaroni and
Buc-ee's
cheese.
Grim DJ
What?
says a huge Buc-ee's. Ken Lanier says hell yeah, Carolina pulled pork can't be bad.
Pulled pork
Davidius
macaroni
says
and
Beaver Trail.
cheese.
S. Franco says damn.
I didn't even know that was a
Kendall
thing.
One says beavers have a paddle tail. At Jeffrey
Brisket
Chadig near
burritos, hot cinnamon.
9,341 says it's a giant cinnamon
Hot
roll.
cinnamon. Texas
Grim
cheesesteak
Diva says so
burrito,
good.
chicken fajita burrito.
XXCtro
Look at this.
89XX says that's new.
Hot
Hunterman
cinnamon.
says made from puff pastry that
More
is
beaver
filled with a
chips.
mixture like cinnamon and brown sugar and then topped with a glaze or icing.
They got freaking
Means
ghost
says
pepper,
Ron
ghost
Man
pepper
says, "Well, got
jerky,
some
hot and
paddle
spicy
tail
jerky,
Big Dog
pepper
X says
turkey,
Buc-ee's.
jalapeno jerky,
Whiskey
Korean
Apple
barbecue
Report
jerky,
says
bohemian
Relic just wear his pants.
garlic jerky,
Eric Travel
lemon
says the pulled
pepper,
pork mac and
cherry
cheese
maple,
says new.
teriyaki,
Big Shell 64
sweet and
says beaver
spicy,
gravy.
mesquite,
Slapshot
western
41 says
style,
the chicken fajita
steakhouse,
burrito is good.
peppered, freaking cherry maple, lemon pepper. Then they got all these sausages. All these sausages. I don't know where Captain Rob went. Chicken stuffed with dirty rice. I bet this tastes good. This is a bacon wrapped pork tenderloin.
Man says excuse us, we're learning how to read. Davidius says soup ages. Big Shell 64 says hose and pepper. J0HND0G
Fudges.
probably sampling the restroom.
Fudges.
Uncle Peso says Rob said something about getting Bucky's chloroform. I don't know what he's going to do with it.
Look at that. They make the pralines here. Homemade pralines. Homemade fudge. Fresh brisket on the board. All the different fudges. All the different
Number one
fudges.
says never get fudge in your beaver.
All the different fudges. Fudges for days. And here they make the tortillas. This is the tortilla factory. Right there. And then it just goes on and on and on and on. Where the hell? Oh, the beaver is here today. Y'all want to go look at the beaver?
Sacred Perch says LOL. Kendall 1. Davidius says, what is that green fudge? Ronald Man says she looked around us. She wants us.
What the
Lunacy
hell?
494 says Captain Rob is waiting for you in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah?
Robinson says he's been eating all day. Davidius says match a fudge. FBJ Warrior says nice beaver. Dogginit's DJ says it was
They got
just
beaver
yesterday
cotton
that
candy?
I went down into a beaver.
Beaver
Kendall
cotton
1
candy?
Says they'll look at any beaver. Big Shell 64 says looking for beaver y'all. Davidius says big brown beaver. Slapshot 41 says can't say no to looking at a beaver.
Damn chickens.
Eric Travel says Captain Rob is disposing of his biscuits and gravy. Mean Speed says Bob is looking for a shaved beaver.
Hello. I'm waiting to see if the beaver knows.
PC.
Yes, I'm streaming.
Franco says LM3. DS Hawk says that's a big beaver.
Does he know any dances? You know any dances?
FBJ Warrior
Oh, there we go.
says kick him in
You
the
know any
nuts.
dances? Hey, there you go. There you go. 6'7"? Uh-oh. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He did the 6'7", y'all. Somebody clip that. That might go viral. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
Ken Lanier
Somebody
says
clip
don't hug
that.
a beaver
He
at
just
all.
he did the 6'7". He did the 6'7".
Ronald Man says 6'7".
Where the eggs at? Where's the deviled eggs? I mean
Amy says he looks a bit skinny.
he looks a big skinny.
Army 007 says chicken dance. Davidia says beaver probably has swamp ass. Strikes a
How do you know that's a guy in there? Okay, I just assumed. Maybe it's not. Oh, here they go. Woo, man. What they got? Spicy pickled eggs, my favorite. Pickled green beans. I wonder what these taste like.
Blanco Queso says check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL. Ken Lanier says you should do the chicken dance with him or he. Davidia says assuming beaver genders, sheesh. Omi Diva Dog says she beaver.
Oh man, these are so good. I'm gonna eat one as soon as I get back to the van.
Says get some and find out.
Can't go wrong with these
Ron
these pickled
says
eggs.
cause that beaver was pitching a tent.
What the hell?
Ron Redman says bricked. ArmyVit007 says pickled watermelon.
Pickled watermelon.
Omi Diva Dog says never sexed a beaver.
What the hell? They got freaking, they got sweaters. They got freaking beaver sweaters for your wine. Are you freaking serious right now?
Big Dog X says a bottle of those and a few beers is how nuclear
Who the
bombs
hell
are made.
gets wine bottle sweaters?
Ron Redman says I didn't.
Ugly wine bottle sweater. What the hell? Wine bottle sweaters? I didn't even know that was a thing.
9341 says some of y'all.
You must really love your wine when you dress it up with sweaters.
94 says you could put a sweater on your fleshlight. Only Diva Dog says saw them sex chicken pea.
What the hell?
One says some beaver lover will buy that.
Eggnog?
Ron Redman says Danny wants that sweater.
Eggnog? What? Any of y'all ever tasted eggnog?
341 says put it on your chihuahua.
On your chihuahua. Put it on your chihuahua. Oh, y'all wanted to see beaver nuggets? These are beaver nuggets right here. These are beaver nuggets.
94 says I love eggnog. Army
These are the beaver nuggets.
Says,
see?
What says love like a beaver cover for the WNE. Davidia says I love good eggnog.
Beaver nuggets.
Blanco Queso says check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL.
Beaver nuggets. They got freaking beaver flags.
Deviant says the first glass on
beaver towels. What is that? A beaver beverage dispenser. Beaver signs. A beaver pancake. A beaver waffle maker. The beaver waffle. Beaver.
Iron Vulture says giant corn pops.
So how does this work? It's a freaking gas pump that's a drink dispenser. What the hell? Gas pump beverage dispenser holds 34 ounces.
Man says we need that.
What the hell? Beaver tray.
Dog
a beaver cutting board.
Are you getting fat bottom girls makes the rockin' world go round beef jerky. Big Dog X says eggnog pretty much like drinking a melted van milkshake emo.
Melted van milkshake,
says, okay,
yeah.
Like popcorn kinda.
Is that a beaver seat cushion?
HMD0G says fancy. Beanie
beaver
says
backpacks.
Jesse wants that. Ron Redman says we need a beaver air fryer. Blanco Queso says you need to put liquor in that and get it for Willie for his Christmas present.
Stadium cushion.
ArmyVit007 says go to the cooking area with the cast iron. Ron Redman says we need that for orange drink.
Beaver backpacks.
Morinano says that's a whole lot of beavers there.
What is this? Is this a beaver sleeping bag? A freaking beaver sleeping bag. A beaver tent. A beaver lunchbox.
Sound like you got the beaver fever.
What the hell? A beaver tailgate wagon.
For Stacy. Davidia says those pads
a beaver ice chest.
And working on your car.
What the hell?
Hunter Demin says that's crazy.
Freaking a beaver Christmas tree. Beaver ornaments. Man, they are really into their product placement.
Says a beaver tip.
Their product line is just crazy.
Alan
Beaver
Anderson
cashews.
It's a bever.
Beaver pecans. Beaver pralines. Beaver peanuts. Beaver Omega trail mix.
Eric Travel says Buc-ee's can put their logo on anything and people will buy it.
Beaver popcorn.
Jeffrey Chadignir 9341
Beaver
says
cookies and
there's only
cream.
2 IRL
Beaver
I've seen in this Buc-ee's
banana
Relic and
chips.
Oreo Express, both I do want.
Beaver wasabi
Someone here
peas.
says, I know I
Beaver
can make it, but what
raisins.
is really the Beaver story behind Buc-ee's?
Beaver almonds.
494 says don't forget
Beaver saltwater taffy. Do they have? Oh, they got freaking bagged beaver chips.
GRL 67 says
Beaver
Bronco
funyuns.
Queso says Beaver condoms.
Beaver
Conrad Man
barbecue.
Says this man is about to overheat again. Get the ice bath ready.
What the
Amber
hell?
Shore says, if
Overheat
I live
again.
close to one of these, I would
Beaver
do all
gummy
my
worms,
shopping.
really?
Tuckleyd says relics sound like a beaver Karen. Davidius says, can you get a beaver dam for safe sex?
Beaver
Golf Girl
sours.
127
Beaver
says, "Go see
candy.
the beaver."
Beaver
Mama
candy
Fire says,
belts.
"Yum banana chips."
Beaver
Eric Travel
sour
says, "Can you get
power.
some beaver ass wipes?"
Beaver
Steve
beef jerky
says relic is
in a
their
bag.
beaver toilet paper. Alamander
Wow.
70 says, look, it's Beaver Mountain Oysters. Beanie says, Beaver Las Vegas.
What is this? Welcome.
Robin
Is this an
says,
ATM?
I love banana chips.
Oh, it is an ATM. I was like, what is that?
El Tardell says, we get it.
Beaver crackers.
Conrad Man says, you've reached your beaver quota.
Reach my beaver quota.
Amber
Wow.
Shore says, beaver money. Eric Travel says, do they have beaver shavers? Ronald Man says, we need to revoke your beaver license.
Revoke my beaver license. Yes. I was just talking to them. Yeah.
Hunter
What
Man says, so
kind
much
of
stuff.
videos do you stream?
Prince
Like
of
your
Robin
life?
says,
Travel and IRL. Yeah. Stuff like that.
Ronald Man says,
Yep,
you need
yep.
a beaver ATM card to use that.
This type of stuff, like 5 years.
5 years?
Mhm.
Like streaming? Is it on Twitch?
Twitch, YouTube, Kick,
That's
everywhere.
so cool. On
Everywhere. Kick,
I
yeah.
used to use Kick when I was little. I didn't even know it still existed.
No, not that Kick.
Oh.
It's a whole different. It's KICK.
Oh, I never
Yeah,
heard of that.
Yeah. You need to download it. It's better than.
What's your
Well,
name
I can't say that. It's a good platform. Relic, right here.
Cool.
Yep.
On Kick.
It's right here. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. But on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, everywhere. Yeah.
Beanie says,
Everywhere.
can we buy a beaver costume?
Maybe your video will go viral. We'll see. Maybe.
Amber Shore says, yes, we better, LOL.
You got the wrong size eggs.
Alamander
No
70
commercials.
says, put your card in there and you'll win money, just ask what amount. Tuckleyd says, Twitch heard that. Slapshot 41 says, I'll say it. It's better than Twitch. Robinson says it's unbeveraged. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says,
How many times y'all think I can walk by and grab a sample of chips?
Eric Travel says you just passed Rob. Lunacy 494 says,
I don't like quail eggs. I like these.
Mama Firefly says, did you get
I've never eaten quail eggs before.
I heard you talking about them. I had to try.
Really?
I mean, I had to try these.
These are good. These are amazing.
Never tried these?
I've never tried those. I've never eaten quail eggs in my life, but
And this is some keto chocolate.
that's keto?
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. But have you eaten quail eggs before?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know if they taste the same as regular eggs. I'm not sure. But these are freaking amazing. These are good, yeah.
I might
But
have to get those too.
yeah, those I don't know about, but I know about these. And every time I stop at Buc-ee's, I keep one of these in my fridge. Because they're, they last forever because they're pickled.
So how long do they last you?
Oh, maybe a couple weeks. Because what I do is when I'm hungry and I don't have anything to eat, I just eat one of these and you're good. I used to eat just one of these for breakfast.
Oh, really?
Each day.
That's how you got.
It was part of my routine. I would just eat one, but then I started coming to Buc-ee's, and a lot of times they were sold out.
Yeah.
So, but this one they're fully stocked. But sometimes I go to Buc-ee's and they be sold out, and you can't just find these anywhere. You know, so. Oh yeah, they got a lot.
Well, we're gonna head out there.
All right, y'all be careful.
It was awesome hanging with you.
Y'all be careful.
Passing each other on the road.
Yep. Brisket on the board. All right.
But they have a richer, creamier flavor due to a higher yolk to white ratio. Many people find them more delicious and will
Quails
describe the
taste
taste of
similar
cream,
to
rich,
chicken
or gentle.
eggs, but they have a richer, creamier flavor due to higher yolk.
James says, I did
Many
that one
people
perfect
find them
bucket.
more delicious
It needs to be
and will
edited
describe
more
them
still.
as a creamy, rich,
Ronald Man
or
says Rob
jammy.
was on strict beaver keto diet.
Probably make you
Robinson
fart,
says
they
his
do.
farts are gonna be unbeverable.
I did that one clip of
Says always
Buc-ee's,
great to
needs to
see
be
you
edited.
Ronald Man says, bye again, Captain Rob. See you in 20 minutes.
Beaver keto diet. All right, what else we got over here? They should have all their Christmas stuff out.
Says, go get more bottles if they are that hard to find. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, thank you, Rob.
Here is
Enjoy
my
your
merry
company on
face.
I-10 and breakfast in New Orleans.
Naughty
Eric
or
Travel
nice?
Says, I have had Rockwell eggs on beef tartare and it was nasty.
Why is the carpet
Green Chun says, all I
all
want for
wet?
Christmas is your full bucket. Fly from Nilbog says,
Why is the
let's get
carpet all
Bugsy
wet?
song.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. That is a big freaking, holy moly, that's a big, that is a Grinch University. What the hell? Grinch University. Take me home. It's a Bucky's onesie.
Green Chun says, wear that with your clown mask.
Oh, yeah?
XXCitro 89 XX.
Oh, wow, look at the Bucky's car.
Dinner started. We are having homemade enchiladas.
Look at that.
Mean Bean says, lol. Davidius says, that's a cool hoodie.
It's a Bucky's Christmas
says,
truck.
Why is the carpet all wet, Todd? National Lampoons. El Tart L says, holy moly. Alamander 70 says, it's not Xmas, it's Buckmas.
Buckmas.
K32 says, which Bucky's is this?
This is the Baytown
Donald Man
Bucky's.
says, I'm gonna watch National Lampoon Christmas Vacation tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Kendall 1 says, Beaver University is where every guy wants to go.
What the hell?
Golf Girl 127 says, love that.
Beaver's pants. Is that a freaking beaver freaking bejeweled sweater? You freaking serious? Mountain Mama, take me home. That's a big old freaking beaver jacket.
Green Chun says, where is the Bucky's toilet ornament? Don K32 says, I was at the Amarillo Bucky's Friday.
That's a big old beaver.
L says, all men should go so they know their way around them parts.
That's a big old beaver. It's a beaver hat. It's a beaver hat. Beaver hats.
Cat Morgan 24 says you should get a couple of
beaver
those
pennies
for the toy drive.
Is this a freaking beaver nugget pillow? It's a freaking beaver nugget pillow.
Looks like the groundhog from
what the hell?
Green Chun says,
you know how much you must love Bucky's beaver nuggets if you freaking get a freaking beaver nugget pillow.
Lucklipper says that's a nice beaver.
Oh Lord.
Amber Shore says,
I have seen it all now.
Alamander
I have seen it all.
Come on, Rellik, you'll take two bejeweled sweaters, don't lie. Ronald Man says, LOL.
Beaver net, beaver magnets, beaver bottle openers, beaver boxers, beaver boxers.
Ken Lanier says, I think that CEO kind of
some
likes
freaking beaver boxers.
Don K32 says, love the beaver.
Beaver slippers, beaver cups. What is this? A beaver? Is that like a trophy? Oh, it's the location. So this one says Baytown, Texas. I bet they sell these at every Bucky's. And that's what those people probably collect that go to every single freaking Bucky's. I bet they got one of these for every Bucky's.
Alamander 70 says, where's the beaver?
Wow, I didn't know that.
Blanco Peso says, that looks like an angry beaver. Tech guy.
Oh my God. I wonder if Captain Rob's definitely got one of these.
Captain Morgan,
it's a beaver duck.
Says, where's the beaver thong for you?
Captain Rob, I know you've got to have a Bucky's beaver duck for your Jeep.
Fly from Nilbog says beaver G.
That's crazy. I'm telling you, they know what's going on.
Says, get one of everything.
You know what? Maybe we should make Creepy Hollow freaking ducks. Because people collect these. I bet if we sold these Creepy Hollow ducks, I bet all the Jeep owners would get one. You know what I'm saying? Creepy Hollow beavers. I mean Creepy Hollow beavers.
Says, yeah, be cool.
A freaking beaver nightlight. How many products can they possibly put a beaver on?
Alamander 70 says, okay, where's the shaved beavers?
Beaver.
Amber Shore says, yes, that's a scary duck.
Beaver cake.
Says, LOL.
Beaver shot glasses.
Says, there you go. You should do that. I would buy one and I don't even own a Jeep.
Beaver socks. Beaver nugget socks. Come on, man. Are you freaking serious? Beaver nugget socks. Oh my God. I have seen it all now. Oh, them some nice beaver nugget socks you have there.
Royals World W says, how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Do you have a
Kendall
Royals?
One
Do you
says,
have
I
a
don't
beaver
mind if they burn
bobblehead?
all of my belongings.
That's a giant bobblehead.
Davidia
Good
says,
Lord.
I wonder if they have beaver wax.
Beaver wax.
Green Chun says, I still think you should make that catfish sandwich. Alamander
Catfish
70
sandwich.
says, by 2 Relic. Iron Vulture
Catfish
says,
sandwich.
beaver thong.
Beaver thong. I think they do sell beaver thongs. This is crazy. They just have more products. Every time we come here, there's more and more and more beaver products.
Eric Travel says, do they have beaver lubricant?
Oh, look, you can get the holiday beaver socks. 6 socks. All holiday.
341 says, do you have a beaver tuxedo?
Holiday
Black
beaver
says,
socks.
Beaver butt plugs.
Beaver butt plugs.
Green Chun says you should wear that.
Now
for
this
one
is
of
a
your
lot
hot
of
tub
freaking
screens.
beavers.
Janwick says, any beaver bras?
They do have bras. Somewhere around here. Neck braces,
Davidia says
sweaters.
they will become a Busey's department store soon, LOL.
Is that a freaking Bucky's dog sweater?
HND0G says beaver high top Nickies.
A freaking Bucky's, a freaking beaver dog, a beaver dog thing.
Ronald Man says, imagine being on the beaver marketing team.
Yes. Mm-hmm. A beaver dog outfit and a beaver food bowl, dog bowl. Beaver dog bowl, beaver dog, dog.
Mama Firefly says that would look good
A
in
beaver,
creamy.
a beaver dog.
Mama Firefly says on.
Look at that.
Royals World W says leave it to beaver.
What
Fly
the
from
hell?
Says neck braces.
I have
Alamander
just
70 says if you're not feeling well, there is the Bucky's clinic.
beaver
Robert Man says,
freaking
why are all the employees laughing at us? At Jeffrey
Beaver Connect 4. Beaver Jenga. Beaver washer game.
UC sweater for my beagle, LOL. Mean Bean says on
A beaver kite.
J0HMD0G says dogs
A
love
beaver
the
boomer.
Davidia
What is
says
this?
any beaver scented candles.
Beaver
Robert
boomer.
Man says, is it because Relic sounds like Baba Gump only about
Beaver
beavers?
boomer.
Iron
Beaver
Vulture
boomer.
says LOL creamy beaver.
Creamy
Emerald
beaver.
One says beaver ball. It's kinda like pickleball. Mean Bean says pumpkin flavored beaver.
What the
Cupcake
hell?
says you sound jealous.
A beaver pencil trimmer. Beaver chew toy. Beaver chew toys.
Royals World W says you can't leave this store without Satin Beaver.
Beaver dog toy. Beaver baseballs.
Says, do they have any beaver thongs?
Beaver baseballs. Beaver mugs. Beaver shirts.
Janwick says beaver vans. At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341
What the
says
hell?
I'd like to use the beaver kite when I go down to Bryan Beach.
Beaver kite, yeah. Oh, beaver frisbees. Beaver shoes, y'all. We got beaver shoes.
Kendall
Beaver
One
slippers.
Says, let's buy some beaver
Beaver
razors.
flip-flops.
I'm sure they sell them. Ronald Man says Relic sounds like Baba and Forrest Gump talking about beavers instead of shrimp.
Beaver swimming
Hunter
goggles.
Man says so much beaver.
Beaver button-up shirts.
Oni Diva Dog says my dog has a hoodie.
Beaver
Hammerhead
slippers.
Shore says you got the beaver fever. Sacred Purse says
Beaver
no. Beaver
slippers.
tails. Means Bean says beaver feud wipes. Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic touching all the beavers. Oni Diva
Oh
Dog
my
says
God.
beaver hoodie.
Put it on Santa's tab. World's tallest elf. Potty mouth don't need that one. Look at that one.
Top Out King _86 says, do they have beaver belt buckle?
Beaver crayons.
Salamander 70 says, where's
I
the
bet they
Bucky's
have
Crocs?
beaver belt buckles.
Randy 1990 says, almost home
Beaver
daddy.
hopscotch.
Lunacy 494 says, do they have a beaver cleaver? At
A beaver
Jeffrey
cleaver,
Near
maybe.
9341 says beaver everything.
Beaver
Green Chun
everything.
Says, LOL.
Beaver everything. So for anybody who's never seen a Bucky's, never been to a Bucky's, never seen the inside of a Bucky's, This is a little walkthrough
Iron Vulture
of
says
what a
LMAO
Buc-ee's
Beaver
is and why people go crazy for
Coffeeologist 3 says, do they have beavers?
beaver candles. Fresh cut garland
Q-Poo
beaver
Garwood
candles.
says, I got a Buc-ee's buckle. Momo
Beaver
underscore
wrapping
says,
paper.
Beaver bongs asking for a friend.
Beaver bongs.
Fly from Milbog says, show us the
A
thongs.
freaking
Lunacy
beaver toy
494
soldier.
says, this is the closest Rellik's ever been to a beaver.
Oh my god.
James says, basically, the Walmart of gas stations. Means Bean says, beaver or beavar.
A beaver Santa suit. A freaking Santa Claus suit,
Moonshine
but it's
says,
beaver.
I always thought Buc-ee's was just a gas station.
Wow.
Royals World W says, a beaver nutcracker.
Beaver
Emily
nutcracker.
One says, who doesn't like a nice beaver anyway?
Brah humbug. It's a pug. It's a pug saying brah humbug.
Blanco Peso says, so this is basically like a cult of beavers.
Yes, basically. Basically. And they sell like cooking stuff and
9,341
glasses.
says, you got that right, a Walmart beaver of gas station.
And
Amber but Shore says brew.
is that a
Mama
beaver
Firefish
chocolate
says,
air
Jeannie
freshener?
says that does not say bra.
It's a beaver air freshener.
Dan Wick says,
Oh
we're getting
god,
our
it
first
smells like leather.
Buc-ee's. In looking forward to it. Tyrannet says a humpew. Royals World W says you gotta be down south.
Beaver body wash. Beaver body wash.
Coffeeologist 3 says beaver meat.
Beaver wash.
Terminator 4D says a beaver orgy.
You can get some blankets. You can get some cologne. You can get some
Oni Diva Dog says did
more body wash. Fresh brisket on the board.
Before he transitioned.
You can get you a cowhide.
Wash that beaver.
You can get you a cow.
494 says wash your beaver.
Some cowhide.
Amber but Shore says wash your beaver. Crablik 777 says give her the beaver meat. Coffeeologist 3 says beaver jerky.
Wow.
Pillows.
Pillows.
9,341 says beaver
Beer.
Ronald Man says that's a hairy beaver.
Man.
Royals World
That
W
freaking
says
chocolate
you
smells so
probably
good, y'all.
Sacrifer says yeah deep. Wash
That
the
chocolate
roll.
smells so freaking good
Lucy
from over there.
494 says
The
it's a cowhide or beaver hide.
fudge.
Davidia says
It
think
smells
that's
amazing
real
because
cowhide.
it's being
Royals
cooked right
World
now.
W says baby beaver.
You know what I'm talking about? So there's your Buc-ee's quick tour. We missed a lot because it probably takes a couple hours to see everything in here. If you want to look at all the products and literally see everything, you could probably spend 2 hours in Buc-ee's, in this Buc-ee's, just looking at all the products closely and the details and all that stuff. So that's a quick 15, 20 minute walk around Buc-ee's.
World W says
Hello.
this place is packed. Mean Screen says get the Super Sponge.
That's it.
Green Chun says Rellik will be picking up some bucket
No.
punch later tonight.
I don't need a
Says,
receipt.
does your camera
Thank you.
have stabilization?
Stabilization. I probably need to work on the settings a little bit.
Ron Man
I
says
probably need to work
someone
on the
knocking
settings
on
a
the
little bit.
door. Captain Rob must be in there. Green Chun says get a pecan log. Iron Vulture
I got
says
me these
beaver log.
eggs.
J0HND0G says don't forget the beaver box.
I got me these beaver eggs.
777 says they're putting a Buc-ee's in about 35 minutes from me.
Oh yeah.
Public 777 says first
Fresh brisket on the board. Fresh brisket on the board. Normally I would go to the bathroom in Buc-ee's, but since I got the stream with me, I didn't do it. So you know how that goes. This also has one of the longest car washes in the world. Hello.
Davidia says I have a Samsung S22, and when I found stabilization and started to use it, was unreal how smooth everything was. Lunacy
You have a when I
494
found
says
stabilization,
beaver
started to use it. How did you get the stabilization turned on?
Davidia says longest car wash.
Yeah, this place has the longest car wash in the world. Like the longest drive-through car wash.
He says it is not a Buc-ee's visit. You do not deuce up the restroom.
Let me show y'all the car wash real quick. It's freaking long. Like it's long. We can't go through it because the van won't fit. But I can show y'all the car wash.
The video says at Rellik, what phone do you use?
It's a Samsung S something.
Royals World W says let's get a car wash.
We can't fit in the car wash, but I can show y'all the car wash. We can't fit.
Only
we too big.
Says Busey.
We too big to fit in the car wash.
Royals World W says IFK.
We too big. But I can show y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Hakeman 413 says, where are you?
I'm at
Robert
Buc-ee's.
Says van is too big to fit in a beaver wash.
I am at Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's.
Kendall 1 says that's what she said.
That's what she said? The van couldn't fit? Why would she say that?
Says what doing?
What doing?
Says walk through the car wash. It'll clean you fully.
Walk through the car wash.
W says I thought beavers can take massive car washes.
Walk through the car wash.
Iron Vulture says always good to wash the beaver. Don K32 says I want that 3 feet tall nutcracker at the front of the store.
The 3 foot tall nutcracker?
Ronward Man says man or van.
Van. All right. Let me show y'all this car wash real quick.
Says sorry to say Wharton, Texas is the largest car wash for Buc-ee's.
Really? I thought it was Baytown.
413 says I love Buc-ee's. Sorry, should have been specific.
Wharton, Texas. We're in Tejas, Texas.
Grim Deviant says that's the first time Rellik has heard he is too big to fit. Goth Girl 127 says wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Says Texas.
Wait for the wagon. It's like a freaking freeway trying to cross the drive.
Franco says Tejas. Jeffrey Chadig near 9,000.
This is the car wash. It's pretty freaking big.
South. Crazy Fix 1 says palm tree. Hakeman 413 says nice. I have been to the flagship store in Texas.
That's the car wash. Very long, very long.
Amberbit Shore says extra long car wash.
Very long, very long, very long.
Davidia says. Green Chum says I'd wait for your wagon any day.
What the hell? No, I'm saying. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What is that moving around inside my freaking...
Fly from Nilbog says car wash has its own zip code.
Well, Tiger Star live in India.
Jeffrey Chating near 9,341 says yes, that car wash is small compared to Wharton Buc-ee's car wash. J0HND0G says we were stuck on board. Lunacy 494 says thought we were going to eat it all.
Why are these freaking people at my door?
Well, Tiger Star live in India, so let's see.
Please leave the property immediately. You are being monitored.
I was being monitored.
Ronald Man says oh shit. Amberbit Shore says hello. S. Franco says WTF. Lunacy 494 says LOL. Ronald Man says talk to them. Baronat says LOL.
What the hell? Freaking...
Jeffrey Chating near 9,341 says your mods are being funny. Royals World W says you're being monitored. Slapshot 41 says tell them to get off your lawn.
Get off my lawn.
Shore says kids causing chaos.
Get off my lawn.
Crazy Fix 1 says wow. Terminator 4D says what's being monitored. Grim Deviant says tigers live in India. Ronald Man says little late for trick or treat. Iron Vulture says neighbors can't control their crotch goblins.
Exactly.
Lunacy 494 says that's my doorbell. I don't know you.
Like, why are they at my door ringing my freaking doorbell? Oh my God! Really? You had to do that? You couldn't help yourself? What is that sound? What is making that noise?
Hunter Demin says got ya.
Got me. There we go. Fixed it.
Royals World W says WDF was that. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says now we're heading to 288 to go home and go to work tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Ronward Man says a beaver perhaps. Green Chun says Morse code. Lunacy 494 says potty moved done corrupted Hunter.
Potty moved and corrupted Hunter. Poor Hunter.
Wolfman says what's the holdup?
Poor Hunter. We're stuck in traffics. We're stuck in traffics. Freaking traffics. There we go. That's how many people are trying to get in and out of Buc-ee's that they have a traffic backup. Traffic backup.
Near 9,000. Digital front porch. Obscured one says egg carts. Mario Terra says how I was watching Hunter queue it up on Sound Alert's dashboard.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Tough Guy Wolfman says I miss Texas. Hunter Demand says I paid it bits for it actually.
Oh, thank you, Hunter. Thank you. Gracias. You don't do the potty move way. The potty move way. Potty move. Potty move.
Snickers Dad says, are we lost yet?
No.
Hunter says I only do foods for the ones I create.
Potty move.
Lunacy 494 says potty move asks him to PayPal her before she does it. Green Chun says, whoa, potty, move out the way, move out
Potty
the
move.
way. Mario Terra says PMD don't pay when she does it.
Oh no, she just does it. She don't freaking. Potty move. Potty move. Potty move's eating some chicken nachos right now. Know what I'm talking about? Potty move eating some chicken nachos.
At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says I'm trying to get stoned, will you leave me alone?
Potty move eating some chicken nachos. Pretty sky. Yeah, the sunset looks great today. I guess the clouds started moving out.
Tough Guy Wolfman says cruising the Vista. Lunacy 494 says we still got 2 hours to go. Mean Speed says what we doing next week.
I don't know yet. It all depends on weather, like what's going on.
Ronward Man says she took her PTO for some chicken nachos today.
Oh yeah?
Green Chun says pretty sky for a pretty guy. Snickers Dad says Rellik is taking us to South Padre next weekend to camp.
So you wanna be camping, you wanna be camping, maybe just glamping. Get the receipt and just stamp it. Everybody said they came and then they tramped it. I mean they trampled. See what's going on, you gotta eat it like some scrambled eggs. Had them this morning, oh, they had me feeling bad. I mean feeling full. About to go crazy, they about to ride that like an escape bull, you know it's going crazy. Old Navy, got some clothes with some biscuits with some gravy. Somebody save me. We on that I-10 West, looking for the vest, no time for stress. The sunset going down. See what's going round like a merry-go-round. When you hear the sound, we westbound. Who the best now? Taking over like a mob. We seen Captain Rob like three freaking times. Acting like a chicken, dancing like a chicken right behind last night. People staring all around. I'm like, they looking at me like I'm a crazy clown. I don't know what's going on, but something's going down. And I turn around, seeing a freaking chicken dancing all around in a circle. Looking for a miracle. Dancing like Urkel. Oh no, what's going on? Jumping over hurdles like a track team. Know what I mean? Stretched like a limousine. Oh, like a lima bean, so green. Looking like a limousine. Know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Know what I'm talking about? At the dirty south. Got the gold in our mouth when we talk about. Man, hold up. San Jacinto River. Little pink eye. Y'all see that name? Little pink eye. What the hell? Little pink eye in the building. You know what I'm saying? Little pink eye in the building. Little pink eye. What the hell? What the hell name is that? Little pink eye. What's really going on?
James says low gingivitis.
Little gingivitis.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says welcome to the east.
Welcome to the east side. Fish don't burn in the kitchen. Something don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of climbing. Little pink eye. What y'all know about that? Little pink eye. Little pink eye in the building.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says the Jeffersons is in your van now.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
James says in his hood low pink eye and low gingivitis run the streets.
Little pink eye. Little pink eye in the building. Man, how you gonna have racing stripes on your vehicle and not be moving out the way? How you gonna put racing stripes on whatever you driving and not be moving out the way? What's really going on?
James says his grill is just a model of nasty looking teeth.
Is it dark where y'all are yet? I can't believe it's 5:42. It's still daylight here. I mean, it's dusk, but I mean, you can still see outside. Come on with your racing stripes. You're lucky I gotta take an exit.
Farmerman32 says Rellik I streaming this coming weekend.
Yep, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing.
Says the guy with racing stripes in his shorts.
What the hell?
Hunter Demin says pitch black in the UK LOL.
Pitch black in the UK.
Says Lil Pink, I here to tell you don't hit your booty hole and touch your eyes.
What the hell?
Aussie 1962 says yes, it's dark.
Dark everywhere.
Lunacy 494 says, what's this outside you speak of?
Outside. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Houston Botanical Garden event. What the hell? Houston Botanical Garden event.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, I do see the crescent moon. Amberwood Shore says, cash me outside, how about that?
How about that? Cash me outside. How about that?
Lunacy 494 says, wasn't there a Santa place you found when you went to get the big clown head?
Yeah. Oh, there's a Santa, there's a Santa Wonderland up by Stephen F. Austin. There's like a big Santa Wonderland. I need to look into that. It's supposed to be really popular.
9,341 says Botanical Garden event is at I-45 between Edgebrook and Broadway. It's on Sims Bayou. It was an old golf course.
But what is the event? What are they doing? What are they doing? What during is what I want to know. What during? What the dog do? What the dog do?
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says it's a whole bunch of Christmas lights and all that stuff.
Oh, it's like a Christmas thing.
Thanks for the streams this weekend. Have
Thank
a good
y'all.
Thanksgiving week.
Thank you so
Jane
much.
says, can I pet your dog?
Can I pet your dog? What the dog do? What the dog do? What the dog do? Y'all will be able to see the skyline pretty good from this top of this bridge. Be able to see the skyline good from the top of this damn tall bridge.
Golf Girl 127 says hope to see the Clern Tuesday.
The Clern will be on Tuesday, yes.
341 says welcome to Beltway 8. You will see the city of Houston like you've never seen on top of the bridge.
The Clern will be.
62 says happy Thanksgiving everyone.
The Clern will be on
Lyric
Tuesday.
says yeah, it's a nice view.
War Lyric, did you better tell me you were there when I just did that whole Buc-ee's tour, War Lyric. You better tell me you were there when I did that whole Buc-ee's tour. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Robert Mann says you ever wax a beaver relic. Robington says happy Thanksgiving Aussie.
Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, is there a tower in the way?
War Lyric says I was sleeping.
I was sleeping. You can go back and look at the VOD.
Says what the gnome saying.
What the gnome saying? You can go back and look at the VOD. You know what I'm talking about? Check out that view, y'all. Look at that over there. Look at that view.
War Lyric says old man nap, you know what I'm talking about.
Know what I'm talking about?
Robington says yep, can't see it.
Look at that view.
Green Chun says, wow, that's amazing. Robington says, oh, there you go. Green Chun says, thanks for that.
Isn't that beautiful? Even though there's a crane sticking up in the way, and now there's a bridge in the way.
War Lyric
But
says, yeah, that is truly beautiful. Green Chun says, with the moon.
It's going to really look amazing once they finish this new bridge, because it's going to be even higher up.
Green Chum
You know?
says, I love that so much. Robert Van says, all I see is the rear view camera and the cars passing.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Da 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 da.
Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says it is a beautiful view going over the Houston Ship Channel.
Yep.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, which light is yours?
Which light is mine? The light that's not turned on.
War Lyric says, imagine being on the water with a view like that. Chadignir 9341 says they have to make the bridge higher because the ships are hitting the bridges. The 16 bridge was hit 2 times. I was only one time when a crane ripped a hole through the bridge. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says, I'm trying the holiday creamy vanilla color. Chadignir 9341 says heading towards 288 to digital front porch. Robbing Prince says wake up Rellik.
Wait for the wagon.
War Lyric says, yeah man, wake up. Robbing Prince says he's awake now.
Very awake.
At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341
Wait
says
for the
there's
wagon.
we are not home yet. Thank you for the Buck East tour.
You're welcome.
War Lyric says he is in deep thought thinking about that girl last night.
What the helly? Well, I stopped at Bucky's because War Lyric.
I'm going to listen to the stream while I sit on the toilet seat.
Thank you. War Lyric.
494 says smells like spicy egg farts.
War Lyric was saying he's never been to Bucky's before. And so I was like, okay, I've stopped at Bucky's like 15 times on stream, but I'll stop there so you can see it. And then he went to sleep. Then he went to sleep. There you have it. There you have it. But I did get some more pickled eggs, so that's good.
Green Chun says LOL.
Danny went to sleep.
Year 9341 says I understand 100%. I've never been in that Buck East personally yet. Iron Vulture says and the beaver danced.
And the beaver
Green
dance,
Chun
yes.
says I didn't know beavers laid eggs.
We may have a viral Bucky's beaver clip. Maybe. If I can edit it right. It might go pretty good because he did the 6'7". So if I can throw that up while the 6'7" is still popular.
Lucy 494 says in more lyrics defense. This was a long trip.
It was. It was. It was a long drive.
Robin Green says I bet he's thinking about all the stuff he has to do when he gets home.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a busy day at work, and I'm just like, oh my God. You know? Busy, busy, busy. Very, very busy.
Green Chun says if you have any complaints, write them on the back of a bill. At Jeffrey Chading near 9341 says it was a long time on my couch, but I did enjoy it, and I'm still here till you get to digital front porch.
Digital front porch, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Digital front porch, we're going live tonight. Well, at least we got an update on Sean, and we know.
J0HND0G says we farting out spicy devil egg yet.
Not yet. I haven't ate one yet. At least we got an update on Sean, and we know what happened.
Says,
you know.
do you iron your slacks for work every morning?
I do not iron anything.
494 says Rellik still has to wash his 5 black shirts and 5 tan shorts for work. Tumpy says I'm trying to go down your digital dirt road.
Digital dirt road.
The RPLGRL67 says this is going to be a busy week.
Very, very busy.
Jeffrey Year 9341 says I wear at both of those songs, Digital Dirt Road and Digital Front Porch. Shore says YouTube chat is not showing on screen chat. Green Chun says, do you wash your bucket? Or do
YouTube chat's not showing on screen? It should. I wash my bucket.
494 says, don't think it does, Amber.
But I only use the bucket for emergency, so the bucket's empty. If I can get to a store or anything absolutely possible,
Lunacy 494
I do that first.
Never noticed it. Mr. Clark.
It was there before.
At Amberbit Shore says testing. At Jeffrey Chadigier 9341 says I hope you don't mind no YouTube chat does not show up on.
Yeah, it was showing up when I tested it. So I got to figure out what's going on. Yeah, YouTube is supposed to show up also.
Green Chun says so the bucket is clean enough to eat out of. Amberbit Shore says the TTS says it, but it doesn't show.
Huh, I gotta figure out what's going on then. Because it's supposed to show. No bueno.
The RPLGRL67 says Sean will be spending a holiday with family.
Yep, probably.
Hello. 9341 says the disconnected during a tower transfer.
Maybe. So YouTube hasn't shown up at all, like ever since the overlay started, like on Friday, like it never showed up at all. Because we started doing the overlay Friday, right? So it hasn't been there since the beginning.
Aussie 1962 says it's on mine Rellik. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says Saturday. I can't speak for Friday.
Okay.
Captain Rob's Adventure says passing the hump. Gonna
Wow.
stop and poop in one of the honey buckets.
Nice. That was fast. Very fast. Very fast. Very, very fast. Digital dirt road.
Chun says overlay. Whatever gets your rocks off.
Overlay.
Jesse East says, what are you going to do now, Rellik?
Pass out.
And Emily IO2IN says test.
Test. Testing. The best thing since wrestling.
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, those quail eggs he's leaving in the honey bucket might not be safe for a while. Green Chun says, Captain Rob, thank you for adding more honey to the bucket.
What the hell?
Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, but no, I cannot read anything on my TV screen from what I'm telling you right now since Saturday, no writing of YouTube.
Okay. I have to figure out why it's not working.
Captain Rob's Adventure says, LOL.
I have to figure out why it's not working. Huh. That's strange.
Lunacy 494 says, see that message before Captain Rob didn't show.
Yeah, I know it's not working on the screen, so I don't know if maybe the settings are wrong on the app that I'm using for it, but I thought I set up YouTube correct. I have to go back and look.
Lunacy 494 says, Rellik said something wrong. That would be a first.
A first, huh? I think there's a little bit of sarcasm in that comment. I think there's a little bit of sarcasm in that freaking comment.
Green Chun says, no freaking way.
Little bit of sarcasm in that comment. I'm just telling you.
Green Chun says, yes way.
May or may not be some sarcasm going on around here.
Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, yesterday we couldn't hear ourselves. Remember, I went to Sam Houston Forest, came back home, and couldn't hear nothing today. I could hear you all day, but I couldn't print nothing I put on the screen. Robert Man says, you don't know how to live my life.
You don't know how to live my life.
962 says, BRB.
You don't know how to live my life.
Lunacy 494 says, sarcasm. I am an angel just like Potty Move.
Potty Move, huh?
It says, seems pretty genuine to me.
Potty Move says. Salad fork.
Lunacy 494 says Worley woke up. Can we go back to Bucky's? J0HND0G says Amazon only working. And
Amazon.
Form P1Z says Rellik I'm on YouTube, it's working for me.
Okay. Sounds good. On the YouTubes. I'm on the damn YouTubes, I tell you what.
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, have I heard that one before? You don't know how to live my life. I heard that on another stream. That one is a troll.
What intersection is this?
Jesse says, yeah. Where's
Oh, is that
Donald?
a Target? What the hell is that? Oh, that is a Target. No, that's not a Target. What is that place?
Kendall 1 says, you one of them, they're YouTubers, boy.
YouTubers. You one of them there YouTubers? You one of them there YouTuber people? Am I going the right way? Because I don't recognize this building. Hold on. Please tell me I'm not going north. No, I can't be going north.
Strikes of Blue says,
Are these buildings new? Where the hell am I? These warehouses must be new. But I haven't come from this direction in a while.
Robert Man says, we going back to Mississippi again. Amberbed Shore says, lost again. Warlyric says, lost again.
Not lost.
Greenshot says, you're almost in Wyoming. The End is Beer says, Rellik went to Dallas.
Dallas. What's really going on?
Warlyric says, Viva Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas.
Lunacy 494 says, my name is Rellik. I know Houston like the back of my hand. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, you're going south, play pop up like please. Amberbed Shore says, tap on. Coffeeologist 3 says, welcome to New Orleans. Kendall 1 says, I just saw a sign that said, welcome to Jacksonville. Well, I guess you are in Florida.
Florida.
0HND0G says, did you make the right at Albuquerque?
I'm in Florida.
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says they put these buildings up overnight.
Must have. Because I didn't recognize them. It looked completely foreign to me. Completely foreign.
Jesse says yes. When are we going back to Las Vegas?
I have no idea. There's not a lot of abandoned stuff left to explore in Las Vegas. We've done most of it. The mole people are still there, but other than that, there's not a lot of abandoned sites left to explore in Vegas.
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, I used to live by Hobby Airport before they put Beltway 8 and off Highway 35.
Nice.
Mama Firefly says you need to come to Canada.
Canada, yes, I do need to go to Canada.
Lunacy 494 says you need to go back for another spanking.
Another spanking? I think I've gotten enough spankings at Heart Attack Grill by now. Thank you very much.
let's get this right, Canada. Lunacy 494 says once Canada becomes a state, your bucket list becomes bigger.
Bigger bucket list. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Oh my God, that bump.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says welcome to 288.
288. 267. Two, 6, 7.
Aussie 1962 says I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
War Lyric says 6'9". At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says Mr. Rellik I enjoyed the trip, thank you very much. Lunacy
You're welcome.
494 says how about visiting national parks?
National parks.
Amber But Shore says 6'7". Bean 77 says fun road trip.
Very fun.
Kendall 1 says 281 minus 330 minus 8004.
677 something 309. What's that freaking? What's that number? Something, 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 309. 8004. 8004.
Amber But Shore says 867 5,300.
8675 309.
Says 8,765,309. Kendall 1 says yes sir.
8675 309.
5,309. Peptucklick says Jenny. Whiskey Pack 44 says 867 5309.
8675 309.
876 5,309. One Nonla's Melly Feed says who is Mike Jones.
Mike Jones, who?
Baronet says that's Jenny's number. Vanwick says 8676767. Ron McMahon says whoever has that number must be pissed.
Who? Who? Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones, who?
CH Smokey says Jesse's girl's number. One Nonla's Melly Feed says Mike Jones. War Lyric says 8008.
Por favor, deje su mensaje para 28133
Jesse says Donna took a day off today. Lunacy 494 says that's Donna. Smokey.
Who?
Whiskey Pack 44 says Lunacy, and Floyd said they'd help you wipe. Mario Terra says whoever hasn't called Mike Jones' number don't even know. Kendall 1 says Mike Jones WNS. Ozzy 1962 says
Mike
this
Jones.
has been the best weekend.
Mike Jones. Mike Jones.
Momo_ says what almost home.
Momo. 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 Momo.
War Lyric says got a pocket full of stones. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says 6,675,309 do not have an area code for it. Kendall 1 says I was trying to make TTS read it correctly LOL. Ronald Man says you ever seen a beaver with teeth Rellik?
You ever seen a beaver with teeth?
494 says are you sure this is the right way? Whiskey Pack 44 says what's the temp in Houston?
It's probably in the 70s right now. It's been warm. It's been warm. It's been in the 80s like every day. We'll get a couple of days of cold weather and then it'll go back to being warm again. That's how we do it. M1, what during?
CH Smokey says 71 degrees.
71. 71, so AC still going.
Jeffrey near 9,341 says it's a song. We're going live tonight. We are going home now.
Oh,
Aussie
Lord.
1,962 says it's 44 here.
What a drive.
494 says Thursday night is our annual house light event.
House light.
Mario Terra says Whiskey Pack 44 we don't know because Nightbot has been asleep for a month. Kendall 1 says we were 77 today and 83 yesterday and gone.
Damn.
Obscured 1 says no seasons in H-Town. War Lyric says is 43 here.
Yeah, we just have warm and hot. That's pretty much our season.
CH Smokey says you bout to for some sleep, homie.
I'm tired. This was a trip. This was like 6 hours of driving today.
Lunacy 494 says the Xmas lights at that house.
7 or 8
Don't
yesterday.
Usually go on Turkey Day.
Gobble gobble. Are you going like? What are you doing? What is you doing? What is you doing?
At Jeffrey near 9,341 says I do 100 me 4 times a month. Yes, it will wear you out. Why that 63 says you sound tired. Pierre
I am tired.
67 says sleep what sleep.
Sleep what sleep?
Danwick says oh is that a gas station?
Is that a gas station?
Says it was a great adventure. Lunacy 494 says some big ass van cut him off.
Whoa! Momo, thank you for the prime for the 34 months.
Robert Man says you better trim those eyelashes before work. Rellik, they're getting out of control.
No _ no _ just resubbed for 34.
Thank you for the 34 months.
Lunacy 494 says ritzy part of town. Must be close to the Batcave.
Batcave.
War Lyric says Rob's going to end his adventure by pooping in the honey bucket.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
At Jeffrey near 9,341 says good night everybody. Do I have a great work week, 3 days at the most. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hell yeah.
Jesse East says you know what Rellik I miss Donna.
You miss Donna? What the hell? She's just eating chicken nachos.
Mario Terrace says here we go.
She's eating chicken nachos.
Ronald Man says we know. Obscured 1 says do you have eyelash dander?
Eyelash dander. I don't know if that's a thing. Eyelash dander. Jander clander.
Momo _ says just noticed I had it. You made my weekend fun.
Momo, hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I gotta figure out what's moving around behind me. I don't know if it's under my seat or if it's like stuck behind the wall, but every time I hit my brakes or take a turn, something moves. Eyelash dander?
Lunacy 494 says, oh. Whiskey Pack 44 says, if Jesse misses dinner, then he's definitely drunk. Dan Wick says, yep, I was right.
You're right.
Dave Smokey says, hopefully not under seat. There's a I
I snuck it up on y'all this time.
Whiskey Pack 44
I
says,
snuck it up on y'all this time.
Says, bug guts.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for watching this weekend. I am tired as hell. I'm gonna lay it down. Appreciate y'all.
41 says, he came in from the back.
I was slick this time.
Amber Bitshore says, yeah, you did.
I was slick this time.
1962 says, stay safe, Rellik.
Have a good night. Love y'all. Thank y'all for watching.
Says, here's to the night.
I'll see y'all soon.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, this is where we get off. YVet63 says, bye-bye.
Bye.
Danwick says, good night. Good streams.
Have a good night.
Gush says, good night.
Good night.
One says, thanks for the excellent streams all weekend.
Thank y'all. Have a good night. Thank y'all for the support.
Thank you, Rellik.
Appreciate it.
Slapshot 41 says, see ya. Thanks for the streams. Freddle.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front